dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Our Alan for that amazing VT because it's so good.
That is amazing.
Good. Oh, did Lauren make? Sorry, can we applaud Lauren? Yeah, Lauren. Alan was starring in it, wasn't he? He was one of the models. As was Bobby, yes. Bobby, that didn't go unnoticed. I particularly like the look over the glasses. Very nice, very. I think that's one of our best VTs yet.
I loved it. I thought it was really good.
So
I
good.
hadn't seen it before, so it was amazing.
There's only one way I think we could have made that better, and that was to put Liam on the runway because that would have been. Sorry, I just realised. Can you imagine?
You wouldn't have got him off.
No, that's true. He'd have done laps. Oh, happy Friday, everybody, and also happy Valentine's Day.
Yay.
Oh, the day of love. But Valentine's Day isn't just about, I've always thought this, it's not just about relationship love.
No.
Relationships is a very broad term, isn't it?
Exactly. It's just a lovely day, isn't it? To sort of
It's a day
feel
to
the
celebrate love.
Celebrate
those
everything.
that you love.
Yeah, exactly.
That can be children, grandchildren, friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Siblings, all of the
Yeah.
above. All of the above. So happy, and friendship, of course. So happy Valentine's Day from us to you. It's Fashion Weekend. Yes, and oh my goodness me, it is a very, very, very fashion-forward show. There is so much, and you know when you come into this, we step into the studio and you're like, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
Well, this is like my stash at home.
Yes.
This is a present.
Suzie, let's be honest, your stash doesn't look like that. Your stash is a lot bigger.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is like a sample.
Yeah.
But because there's two things on there that I haven't got, but I'm going to buy one of them today.
Right, okay. I hope you've got your phone handy then.
Yes.
It's right there, it's right there. So yeah, look, this hour, and we'll go through the menu in a second, is all about last of stock jade, and there's pieces that I don't think I've even seen before, all going to unbelievable early bird price points. So if you let's say it as it is, JewelleryMaker do the most amazing prices on jadeite, one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. But if you get the chance to get hold of it in the 8 o'clock hour, I have to say, you know you're going to get the most unmissable deal. So if it's been maybe ever so slightly out of reach, out of your budget, then today I think we're going to be able to change that for you. I just need to give you a little bit of a heads up, and Suzie is very beautifully modelling hers. No surprise you bought this, Suzie.
I bought this. It went out, 2 came back into stock, and they phoned me, and I was allowed to buy one because they had 2 in stock, everyone.
So you have one, and we have the other one today. It's item number 2 on the website, so there is 1 available, that's it. I agree with what Ross has just said. It's the greatest piece of jade that we've ever created.
It's my favourite piece of jade ever.
Wow.
Absolutely ever.
Wow.
Yeah. When I saw it, because I was on the show with Lindsay Vickers when it was launched, and there was only 11 of them. And I was told, you can't buy it, Suzie, you're not allowed to. And from that afternoon onwards, I was phoning. No, I was phoning. Is that, you know, has anyone sent them back? Has anyone sent them back? And it was like a month later. It is singularly, and I have got lots of jade. I cannot stress how much this is my favourite piece of jewellery that Gemporia has ever produced.
I do agree with you there. I think that, you know, the precision on those links is unparalleled, isn't it?
And the quality.
And it's it sort of goes right the way around Suzie's necklace. We've done lengths, haven't we? We've done like bracelet lengths before, but never a full 16-inch.
Can I show you the length? I know we're talking, because, I mean, Ramonette, you really can't see how long this is.
Yeah. Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Look at that, Elle.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's carved out of one piece of jade.
Unbelievable.
You know, one mistake,
and it's done.
It's over, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you're not a 16-inch neckline, then I'm also thinking you could knot. So you could knot pearls on one side and then have this on the other, which I think would look absolutely amazing. But look, this is the only chance I'm going to get, jewellery makers. So look at that.
Isn't that absolutely amazing?
And this is the one that you will be getting, jewellery makers. So it's in item number 2 on the website. There is one in the world. And please get it valued to be insured.
Yeah, absolutely.
You must think about insuring this, because it's irreplaceable at the price that we take it to.
It is absolutely
amazing.
Can't believe we've got one left.
Right, now, jewellery makers, it's not just that. We've got loads coming up. Like we said, the 8 o'clock hour is all about last in stock jadeite. So if ever there's been a time for you to get hold of this beautiful treasured gemstone, still without doubt one of our top sellers here at JM, then this hour is going to be the one. We've got all different shapes, all different sizes, and carvings as well. So have a look on the menu, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down and you'll see all the items. Thanks. A lovely plethora of goodies on there, so it's going to be a massive hour. And of course also any messages, any requests, send them in. So that's your 8 o'clock covered. It's going to be huge today. 9 o'clock, Suzie's projects. Now, oh my goodness me, this is all about the Panther. Cartier inspired. One of their longest standing collections is the Panther. Over 100 years old.
I know, and I love the Panther design.
Wow. Not just that though. Oh, look at those, Suzie. That's absolutely incredible.
I mean, you get so many in that kit that I just did a multi-strand.
Well, yeah, you might as well, hey. Not only that, you've got them, and I love your design, Suzie. Yeah, you've got these beautiful pendants with these amazing knots.
Yeah, I love knotting, and this was a project I've been asking for about a year to bring forward, and it's really good because it's very lightweight and so on trend at the moment. And in the 9 o'clock, because you get instructions to make those 2,
right,
I'll be showing you a couple more ideas.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
and if you're thinking I won't remember that, you can watch us back, because every show is uploaded to YouTube, so just make a note of the date. That's all you need. They're beautiful. So what is that, like a samsara knot?
I don't know the names of them. It's just like a round knot.
It looks like a
It does.
You know, we had that carving that was called the samsara, so I wondered if that was the same. Bit Mobius-like. It's amazing, Suzie. I'm loving those. So we've got awesome projects in the 9 o'clock hour. At 10 o'clock, jewellery makers, your deal of the day is all about your mixed metal trends, which are absolutely everywhere, and that kind of includes lengths of chain by the spool. You are looking at 5 meters, jewellery makers, on these. We've got it in the gold plated 925, and we've also got it in the 925. But I will give you a heads up on this. There's only 50, so they are quite limited. Perfect chain to be able to customize. But can I also mention, you don't have to be a silversmith to work with these, because the design of the chain, you could so easily just attach a jump ring to it, because it's a nice open link. Also in that hour, we have got a massive quantity, a mega auction quantity on your initial jewellery that is encrusted with the most beautiful colourless topaz. And of course, we've got it in the 2 colours, and of course all letters of the alphabet as well. So if you're not an Adam or an Alan or an Anna or an Abigail, and you maybe have a different letter of the alphabet, like most of us, then don't worry, because we've got all letters of the alphabet in both colours too. Plus, now, I love this. Now, in preparation, they reference them as clip-ons. They're not really clip-ons. They're what we call ear wires in the trade. And when I went over to Tucson with alongside Ange from Gemporia. These were huge, and Ange actually on the back of that trip launched her own collection.
That's what I remember watching it.
Do you remember?
Yeah, lovely.
And it was all about these ear wires. So basically, jewellery makers, see the larger part, they go over the top of the ear.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like a hook, and you kind of squeeze them into place. So, and you
Really
get a pair
fun.
of them as well. So they are to decorate the top part of your ear, and you don't need piercings, obviously. We've got those in the gold and in the silver, as you can see.
Yeah.
Not only that, we have these absolutely beautiful, these are ear clips as well. Aren't they gorgeous? I like these. I'm going to be buying some of these.
Yeah.
How amazing. And if I show you the underside, oh, can you see the underside? There you go, if I move my fingers. There you go, you can see how they clip on. So they just loop over the top of your ear onto sort of the narrow part of your ear, basically. And you get 2 of each of those.
Yeah.
2 of each. So I'm going to be shopping with you on those. I think they're absolutely amazing. Then, Jewellery Makers, at 11 o'clock, we've got another mega auction. Yay. And this is all about USA turquoise. One of the most amazing, thank you Susie, amazing location for sourcing this beautiful celestial blue gemstone. If you go, in particular, I mean it's all over USA, but if you go to the state of Arizona, turquoise mines are kind of dotted all over that state. So, and they all produce the most beautiful, beautiful turquoise. You can really see that robin egg blue. We don't see turquoise on our show that often, do we, Jewellery Makers? And when we do, it flies out the door. So we've got a mega auction quantity on that. And lastly, at 12 o'clock today, we have Susie's amazing projects, and this is all about chain link baroque pearls. They're gorgeous.
I loved this project. And because we were doing fashion forward, I decided to go on an edgier, sort of gender neutral type of design.
Nice.
Because you could take the baroque pearls or just leave one of them on, and that could be sort of, men could wear it as well.
Oh, totally.
So I've got skulls. You might have had skulls in your stash from years ago. I remember just buying them all up. I bought everything called
That's
skull.
so cool.
So I've just added it. So it's really good to get your brain thinking, what have I got in my stash? What have I got in my stash?
I was saying the other day, guess who I spotted wearing pearls recently?
Yeah.
Our Elton John.
Yes.
Very own Elton John.
So many people are wearing pearls at the moment.
Oh, and Jimmy was wearing them on that VT.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Alan, he was swinging him. Alan was swinging his pearls, wasn't he? When it said strut, your stuff.
No.
Yeah, swinging his pearls, as you do. It's going to be, honestly, the most incredible Friday. Well, you can't have a fashion weekend without having the most amazing pearls, can you?
No.
You really can't.
And they are amazing pearls.
Oh,
by the
they're
way.
beautiful
they
quality.
Are absolutely gorgeous.
Full of lustre.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss this out, because also I'm quite excited about these. You've also got the most beautiful oriental jewellery rolls.
Oh, yes.
Which are so, if you've never heard of them, have a little look. Elizabeth Scarlett. And by the way, Elizabeth Scarlett, I actually bought one for one of my best friends for Christmas. You're talking at least £30 for Elizabeth Scarlett upwards, and they climb massively. So for you to put all your beautiful jewellery in, I love those, and we got them in different colours as well. So they're gorgeously embroidered.
Yeah.
So should we get cracking?
Yeah.
Lots of messages into the studio, please, Jewellery Makers. We would love to hear from you. Everything is loaded onto the website, and we're going to start with...
What we're going to start with?
Really?
I've got 4 of these.
Have you? Well, yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
They are so pretty. The quality of that Olmec is absolutely beautiful. The transparency is out of this world.
And do you remember the price it went to, Susie?
Oh yeah, it was a silly price. That's why I got 4.
Yeah, well, it was and is one of the best prices that we've ever done on Olmec. Hello, Helen and Merthyr Tydfil. Good morning, lovely ladies. Susie has made me fall in love with jade.
Oh.
And Jewellery Maker gives us the most amazing quality of jade and jadeite. So when I can afford them. Well, today I think you're going to be able to, Helen. I think you're going to be able to.
Helen, if you haven't got this, I highly recommend it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's lightweight as well, because jade is heavy. Sometimes if you're wearing jade, it can be heavy.
Yeah, that's true.
It's been carved, and
it's not too big, is it? You
can
wear them as earrings.
Yeah.
$29.99. Yes, this was Wayne's farewell auction. Do you remember?
It's ridiculous.
He had like 1,000 of them. But we didn't close here. Do you want to know how many we got left for Valentine's Day? 8.
8.
Out of the 1,000 that we had. The price point that we take this to, by the way, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody swooped on in there and took all 8. So, believe me, it doesn't even stop there. Everything about this, and we were talking about earrings.
Yeah.
We were talking about, well, there was people who were getting like 5, 6, 7s of them, and I don't blame you for that at all. It is the most affordable Olmec that we've brought to wear. Now, if everybody checks out, it's already sold out. So, Hertfordshire wants 3, Andrea, Kay, Cheryl, Valerie, Julie, Kathy, Brenda, Northamptonshire, 5. We don't stop at $29.99. This is all down to your the lovely Way now.
And do you know what I love about it? It's got those double drill holes.
Yeah.
So you can either use either one of them or, you know...
Sold out.
Sold out. Well done. Well done. You're going to love them. Happy dancing.
That's the way to play this hour. It's got to be fast and picey, fast and picey.
They're so good.
Loving these jewellery makers. You've got some lovely jadeite nuggets. Massive carat weight. Not often we see jadeite in your nuggets, and it's one of those gemstones that I wish we did see more of in your nuggets, because I just think it really works with those lovely soft spring-like colours. Again, totally natural. This is type A grade. You know we're not stopping there. Look at the little love hearts.
Oh, they're
gorgeous. It's a day of
gorgeous.
love. 1 on a cord. Absolutely, that's right. Times that by 10 if you want to get it from there. And that's 1 nugget. 24 seconds, we take it even lower than this awesome price. It's already an amazing $19.99. $19.99 for one of the world's rarest gemstones. And these beautiful, as Mother Nature intended shapes, full of luster. You can see the quality. Back in the day, you know, okay, this is probably a bit unfair, but I'm going to go with it anyway. But nuggets used to be... I wouldn't say inferior, that's the wrong word, but it wasn't the most desirable shape. These days, however, look at the quality.
But they're so contemporary.
Yeah,
I mean, when you think about your Baroque pearls, you imagine mixing those in with your Baroque pearls. 12, I know. And you know what I love about these? Because I've got about 5 or 6 strands that I've bought over the years with these, is that you never know what quality of jade you're getting in there. And one of mine, I've got a bright green apple jade, I've got an ice jade in there. So just use them as little charms. Like one looked like a coffee bean, and it made the perfect sort of little charm to a bracelet.
Susie, we're at $12.99.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. How many do we have, Roscoe?
Look at that one, look.
Single figure quantities, so you do need to be checking them out. Deborah in Tyne & Wear, Mary and Jerry, Samantha, check out Paula, Hertfordshire, Julie, Rupel. If you get 2, you've got 210 carats, and you haven't even broken through £30. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. Now, one of the last opportunities in the entire business to get type A red jade.
Isn't this lovely?
I think this might be the last piece.
It's got to be.
I love this shape. Love it.
Very sort of contemporary shape.
Now, lots of pieces on the website are already priced at their brand new low. So do shop ahead to avoid disappointment. If it goes lower, guess what? Everybody pays the final low. So item 27, lowest ever price, for example. Item number 28, you're already taking advantage, £10.
Wow.
So less than. So make sure you do have a little look at the website and shop ahead. Some of the prices, 40 for example, is under £5 and it's jadeite. So do look at the website, shop ahead. If it goes lower, you will benefit from that price drop as well. So you're just guaranteeing your place. This is one of the last type A red jadeite pieces that we have in the entire business. It's a beautiful carving, lovely colour obviously, and of course you've still got that wonderful translucency. We just literally cannot replace it, jewellery makers. Now incredibly, we launched and sold very successfully.
Well, I bought it.
And over 100 of them sold at this price.
That's what I paid, and that's a good price.
Well, until 9 o'clock, you're going to be able to get hold of a type A red jadeite, beautiful infinity carving. You're going to be able to get it at this early bird price tag. When you say last chance, Roscoe, how many? Okay, there's only 9, so you need to be quick. You literally could lark said not, and you've got the most perfect cord with that as well later on. Launched at $99.99. If you've always wanted jadeite, today's the day to watch. $99.99 for the last 9 in the business. £49.99.
That is a ridiculous price. If it wasn't for the fact it was on JewelleryMaker, I would say it's got to be.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd question
really
it, so, you know, how authentic it is.
Yeah.
Whereas you know you've got that. Look at the split pay. You know you've got that Gem Lab certificate, and you know everyone's going to be unique, such as the nature of gemstones. Cumbria's got 2. West Sussex is there. Helen and Merthyr, you're there. Helen and Merseyside, you're there. Cheryl, Sharon, Hertfordshire. You've got to be checking out your baskets, everybody. It's not a small piece either. You're talking 30 millimetres in its length.
Just put a pinch bell on the top of that in gold. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks $1 million.
Or even a jump ring. You don't have.
But yeah, put a jump ring and then put like a little black.
Nice.
Bead there.
You need to be quick though. Over 100 of them sold at $99.99 today, lowest ever price. Some of the items in the website will be going lower. A lot of them are already priced up accordingly, so you do need to be quick and shop ahead on them. Like I said, they're already some lowest ever price point, but should something drop, you will benefit from that price drop as well. Have a look at the website. Oh, newsflash!
Oh, it's sold out. Oh.
We'll bring that to air. We'll do it now. We will do it now. You're not paying £10,000. Now, firstly, as it stands, 12 people were trying to get their hands on this one piece 21 minutes into the show. It has sold out. We are going to match the launch price. Now, it comes beautifully presented in the most gorgeous, as you can imagine. Honestly, we're all in complete agreement that this is the nicest piece of jade that we've ever launched. And I want to show you, you know, almost as if like we were sat in, I don't know, in Ilia, for example, with the likes of Stanley.
Absolutely.
So it comes presented like so. You do have a clasp, which I'm kind of going to overlook a little bit, jewellery makers, but you do have that clasp. It's a double clip one, so you just attach together. That comes within a nice, amazing velvet pouch, but here it is. Now, again, it blows my mind to consider that this was carved out of one single piece of jade. What we need to remember is with precious metals, you can cut them, solder them back together, can't you? However, with a gemstone, you can't. There is literally no room for error. No. So consider that this was once a boulder of jadeite, and they carve a link at a time. Now, I remember when we launched the Khotan bracelet length, and we were saying each link took a day, didn't it? Each link took a day to carve. Now, I know different locations give different challenges, I suppose. So I should imagine, though, that Guatemala is no different. That is one piece of jade carved together. Now, the first time, if you remember, cast your mind back some, 3-4 years ago when JewelleryMaker really started with our jade offerings. And I remember showing a piece that sold, there was 2 pieces actually, that sold at auction on Sotheby's, and they were 6 figures. Yeah. They were 6-figure price points. And there was the little Buddha carving at the bottom. Do you remember that, Ross? It's quite an old presentation. But they were super, super, super expensive. And that's because of the skill that goes into it. Now, I know I've mentioned this already, but I think it's so important to those of you that have got this at some point, because we don't get things valued just for our ego, whilst it's nice. We get things valued because for insurance purposes. If, heaven forbid, this were to get stolen, lost, whatever, you are not going to be able to replace it. And I'm going to say, even at £10,000. Yeah, yeah. We do know that this is already sold, so we're not going to mess around. We will take it to its unbelievable price point. Massive congratulations to the collector that has got this already. It's absolutely incredible. We're going to match that launch price. It's the first and the only necklace like this. It's a day per link, and only 3 people in the world can actually do it. Wow. That's insane. Yeah. Well done, collector that's got this. It's absolutely unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, you know, It's you know, Suzie, we bring the most amazing jade pieces, but this is creme de la creme, the best that we've ever seen.
I remember seeing it, falling in love with it, and it's sort of the nirvana of all jade to own. I mean, I rank this above sort of like the beads, you know, the imperial jade beads, say that the Hutton bead, because they're separate, and the you know, as long as you've got the imperial jade, but to get the craftsmanship to carve this out, the most exquisite jade as well. You know, we haven't even talked about the quality of the jade, and that's the other thing that I
think that's fairly obvious. Here's one of the 3 gentlemen in the world that have the ability to carve this, and he's working with a different material there. But look at how meticulous it is. Look at how precise his drill is as well. You know, there is no room for error at all. It has gone. Massive congratulations.
Well done. Honestly,
look at that translucency, colour. Each link takes a day minimum to actually carve. Okay, to go alongside that, let's do. I love this. I absolutely love this. Last time I actually saw it, I remember Lauren was like, "Elle, can I have that ring back, please?" Because just casually kept it on my finger. It's just so beautiful. Everything about this. I love the size. I love the depth of it. This is an Olmec in what we call an archer ring, and again, if you think it takes 10 hours to carve a bangle, this is, in my logic, is that this would take longer. Because there's far, far, far more intricacy, and I imagine there's far, far more risk as well. I just think it's a lovely addition. You know, it just sits beautifully alongside your jewellery. So, graphics are live. We've got Enter O and Peter Q. This is last of stock opportunities, jewellery makers. The price that is on your screens, when we first launched Archer rings, you're right, Ross, I remember this. About 2-3 years ago. I can imagine you're thinking that this is already at their lowest ever price point, and I don't blame you for that. When we first launched Archer rings, they were about £99 because it's harder to carve this because of its size. I agree. I know what you're going to take it to. Sorry, Ross has just said, he says, I'm fairly sure that one of the first Archer rings that we launched, it was that, which Claire McDonald paid. I remember, I was about to say that out loud. I was going to say $79.99 was the price that I remember them launching at. Now, if originally they were $99.99, and then we took them to $79.99, so how about if we halved that price tag? It'd be unbelievable. It'd be absolutely insane. Look at the quality of that jade as well. We don't close there though. Why have I not bought this already? I do need to stock up now, absolutely.
Oh, it says I haven't bought it, but I have.
I do need to, it's unbelievable.
Oh, right, pay. Oh, that's what you can forget. Oh,
it's stunning. If it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out, everybody. This is last chance. Okay. It's so comfortable as well. It's what we call a D shape. A D shape where you get the flat and curved top. Beautiful quality. For the last few that we have within our vault, jewellery makers, come the top of this hour, I'm joining you. $29.99, seriously. You can't get a titanium ring for that, can you?
No.
You can't get titanium.
Yes.
You can't get a sterling silver ring like that. Well, you might. But this is so much rarer than 925 sterling silver and so much more intricate to actually carve it. Silver is cast. Right, I can confirm Enter O is sold out, so it's all about the P to Q. You find a digit, jewellery makers. Find a digit or suspend it from a chain. That's what I would do. In fact, I'm fairly sure... that's what Cherry said. Oh, I'd wear that on a chain. Sussex, well done. Helen, well done. Chrissy getting 2. Cumbria, Barbara, Susie, well done. Karen and Margaret and Cumbria and Alison, Michelle and Patricia and Hertfordshire. New customers, I've only got single figure quantities now of the P2Q. Enter O is gone. It is gone. Out of there. Sold out.
It's so pretty on. I tried it on in the break.
So comfy, isn't it?
It is. Now, I've got a jadeite ring. I've got a lavender one. But I thought I need this one. It's so pretty.
I love the fact that it is like
really slender.
Yeah, because sometimes like I like chunky rings, but you can only wear them occasionally, or I can anyway.
Yeah.
Whereas this you could wear on a daily basis, couldn't you?
Exactly.
1 N2O's come back into stock. You've clearly swapped sizes. Altogether, I've got 5 left. 4 P2Q and 1 N2O. N2O's just gone. P2Q, brother of P2K. Okay.
Do you want to see how slender it is up against the normal, you know, the other ones we did? Because we normally sell them this thickness, so just to give you sort of an indication of the thickness.
Love it.
Can you see how pretty that is?
Beautiful.
So slender, very, very delicate. It's really pretty. Great for stackers, isn't it?
Yeah,
if you want to stack it, or
I'd get the P2Q and wear it as a thumb ring.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
would be really nice.
Yeah.
You know, you said about P2K. I got tickets. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
did you? I love P2K.
I'm not gonna lie. Garlic and bread.
Oh, he's.
Cheese with cake. Sorry about the accent. I'm really bad. Yeah, do you know, I've got a confession. I got my P2K tickets whilst one of our designers was doing a demo.
Oh, did you? Well done, you. Did you ever watch Car Share?
Hey?
Car
yeah,
Share.
yeah, loved it.
Loved
I got
it.
my tickets whilst somebody was doing a demo. Yeah, I did. It's like, keep going. Keep going.
Keep going with the
Get
demo.
more demos, please.
Oh, well done.
What do you mean they're in the property jewellery maker? Hey, listen, listen.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Listen here, Roscoe. What are you going to do? Fire me? No, just take your P2K tickets. That's what he's going to do. Right, first time ever. A bundle of tassels.
Oh, these
well,
are
I like
so
the sound
good.
of that. We had 8 of them and now there's only 4,
Wow.
so you need to be quick. These are beautiful.
They're just ready-made. You don't have to do anything with them.
Susie, I made a tassel before my holiday back in September. And I can't tell you, my tassel took absolutely ages to do.
They do.
It's a skill, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely and mindful, but it does take sort of like an hour to an hour and a half to make
It took
a tassel.
longer than that.
Oh, did it?
It took way longer than that. But I guess it's because I'm not practiced. But I'd much sooner buy them complete.
Yeah, these are absolutely beautiful. They've got the cap and everything.
Can you see the carving on the top there?
Yeah.
These aren't just rounds, they're carved beads. Now, we are currently at £200 per tassel. However, it's Valentine's Day. We're going to do some massive closeout jadeite deals. We want everyone to be able to get hold of this beautiful treasure today. For the carved beads alone, Ross. He says we're not £200 each. You don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
That is amazing price.
I definitely wasn't thinking that though. That's ridiculous, £50. That is ridiculous, Ross. Never in my wildest dreams would I think that.
That is amazing. That's for 2. That is for 2.
That's for both of you. I'm going to choose.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing.
I was not thinking £50 each. You're right. Look at the carving on those.
I know. But
those alone should be more than that.
I know, for a tassel, because you said of the time it takes
so
to
much
make,
time.
and they're actually jewellery heavy, aren't they?
Yeah,
because they use a lot of jewellery. I always charge about £150 for that tassel alone.
Yeah.
To make the tassel. It's like the equivalent of a really high-end pendant. So I can't believe that's £50 each.
£50 each.
Wow.
And you get both of them. Look at the
£25 on
quality
split
of
pay.
that jadeite. Cumbria, hello to you, Valentina, getting 2, Mariska and London.
Wow.
Helen and Cheryl and Lanarkshire. Oh, it's a great. Oh, imagine those as earrings.
Wow. Oh, they're just really good. Even if you don't have an idea, because I've got a little sort of like box with tassels I've made, because I love making tassels, and just put them in a box, and one day you'll think, I know what I need for this necklace. I need a tassel. There it is.
Here's your tassel.
Yeah. Oh, they make lovely
Here's
earrings,
your
don't
tassel.
they? They make lovely earrings.
Oh, I love them. And I like the fact you could go literally sort of opposites. Loving those, loving those.
Well done.
Right. Oh, I've been...
Oh, yeah, these are designed.
What, these?
Yeah, these are spaces.
So they're from your collection, aren't they?
They are from my collection. I love these because they are double spacers, fantastic for your sort of 8 to 10 mil beads, so your larger beads. And they just, if you want the more sort of chunky sort of jewellery, this will accommodate them. So not necessarily for your delicate jewellery.
No.
These were designed for your bigger beads.
Like that.
Yeah.
And I guess if you're putting them in like a multi-strand necklace, they'd sit like that, wouldn't
exactly.
they? Exactly.
And if you wanted it in a bracelet,
they'd sit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. I like that. They also look like little robot heads.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Very cute. Very cute. We're going to do, sorry Ross, what was that? A brand new low price, even though they're part of Suzie's collection.
Yeah.
£50 each, especially because Suzie's here, Ross is doing this. How about... No, they're big.
No, they're 8 mil wide as well.
What? Yeah.
Yay. Amazing. They're huge.
They are
absolutely huge.
And they're gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
The simplicity is what really attracts me
Yeah.
to these. Now, we are, announcement jewellery makers, last of stock closeout deals on your jadeite. Ross says we are no way near done. A brand new low price on your screens any minute now. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, we got quantity. Just 22. Okay. But there's a lot of people who are already there waiting to pounce on them. I love it. You've got lavender colours, floating flowers where you get a, kind of like a blend, isn't it, of colours?
So you could either get a bit of lavender in there, bit of green in there, or you can get white. So it's really pretty. So everyone's going to be slightly different.
I love that. And you've still got that lovely translucency as well. Multi-buyers, there has never been a better opportunity, jewellery makers, for you to get hold of your beautiful natural type A jadeite. That's ridiculous. That's £10 each.
Fantastic. What about use it as a toggle? Do macrame and just, you know, have macrame and just have the piece of jade as the toggle.
That would be cool. Yeah, because you could, there's nothing stopping using this with your cords and things like that.
Absolutely.
Brand new low jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out your baskets on them. The quality. We've got multi-buyers galore. Morning Hertfordshire getting 3. Well done to you, Cheryl, getting 2. I've got Kerry in Manchester. New customers getting involved. London. Hello to you all. It is busy, busy, busy this morning, jewellery makers. And as always, do keep your text messages coming through. Remember, keep an eye on the website. It's all last of stock. Some of them are priced accordingly. Some of them might be going a little bit lower. So check out to guarantee your place. All, by the way, all will be absolutely unbelievable prices. Mariska, you can do it. You just got to be checking out those baskets. We had quantity, 22. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now.
No.
Every single collector has multi-bought. You literally slipped into Peter Kay's accent then, didn't you? No, he was like that. He was like, garlic and bread. Cheers the cake.
How many times have you needed double spacers in your jewellery pieces?
Yes.
It's so hard to find double spacers, and I just wanted something that's very contemporary.
Yeah, and it is. I think the simplicity is what makes it so contemporary. Now, it's not dip me, Ross, it's dunk me. Dunk me! I saw this dunk. He's talking about hobnobs, isn't he? The Marines of biscuits. Dunk me! Sorry, back to the jadeite. You know, we're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones, and there's us talking about hobnob biscuits. Hobnob biscuits. Oh, it's that time. Yeah. Right then, jewellery makers. We're just going to have a little look. Have a little look at your amazing early birds. Now, coming up, I'm obsessed with these. They are your beautifully embroidered jewellery rolls. Again, they are in my head straight away. The moment I saw this photograph, am I wrong, Ross? I said, oh, they're just like Elizabeth Scarlett. Elizabeth Scarlett does, and she's fantastic, by the way, because she actually donates to different charities.
Wow.
So if you buy an embroidered elephant, she donates to the conservation of elephants and things like that. Anyway, these are your gorgeous jewellery. I love these. You get all of them.
Yeah, you get all 3.
I thought they were separate auctions.
No, you get a set of 3.
Coming up after the break in the next hour. Oh, I'm going to get some of these, Roscoe.
Yeah, they are fantastic.
They're lovely,
I've
aren't
got examples of how to use them after the break as well.
Have you?
Yeah, because they sent them to me. And
can we have a little look now?
Yeah, look. There's different, right, now I've shown different ways of folding them as well. So this one, I've just folded it in half. And these tassels are really good because they act almost like, you know, stoppers. So I can't remember what I've put in this. Oh, this is my Olmec collection.
Nice.
So I've got earrings. You can put rings on here. So I've put
Let's
earrings.
That up a bit, yeah.
So I've put earrings, and then you've got these lovely little pockets. So in here, oh, I forgot to put something in that one.
There's pockets in here.
Yeah.
It goes right down to the bottom.
I know. And then I've got my bangles, and look, yeah, you pull them out.
So wait, you've got your bangles in there.
Yeah.
How many bangles have you got, Susie?
Oh, that's just my Olmecs.
Oh, like, seriously? Yeah.
So that's all the jewellery, and I've put these in little poches, but you don't have to. So that goes in there, and then I'm sure I've put in jewellery in here as well. Here we go, another one.
Wow.
Just showing off my Olmec collection. And I think I forgot to put anything in there, but that was just one. So I'm just going to put that back. So you can see that you can put very chunky
I love these.
jewellery.
Yeah.
And it can be all sorts. So that's a mala, that's a mala. Three
These are your bangles.
Bangles in there, fits in. Try another one. Shall we have a look at another one?
Well, I don't know. I think we should maybe save those because they're coming up just after the break. Because I'm intrigued now. And I didn't know you got all three of them.
Yeah, you do.
So coming up just after the break, jewellery makers, and then we can see it on the overhead then.
Yeah.
I tell you what, let's do a brand new low on some absolutely amazing jadeite clovers. They're so beautiful.
They are.
These are lovely, and they've really been grabbing my attention on that T-bar there. And with whatever the gemstone, whether it's jadeite, whether it's quartz, whether it's whichever, jaspers, the clover is incredibly challenging to carve, and that's because you've obviously got those multiple clefts. It's also very wasteful. So jewellery makers to be able to say that you own type A green jadeite in a clover is pretty exciting. Now, we can't have many of these, Ross. 18, right, okay. They've only ever been 2-1 price point jewellery makers, and that price point is what we're going to show you. Right, good luck, everyone. I mean, you've got, what, six beautiful master carvings there. I'm thinking, you know, the long line Alhambra inspiration, especially with your deal of the day that's coming up. Now, we've brought them here, Ross. No. See, you know when you say, right, producer Ross says, oh, they've only ever been to one price point. I totally was not expecting you to take it to $49.99. I was expecting it to be, I don't know, $129 at the very least. So that's already an awesome price in my eyes. Way too low.
That should be just for one.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to be quick because today I've got 18. That's probably one of the most ridiculous jadeite prices I've ever seen, Ross. And you all agree because the phone lines have gone crazy. That's ridiculous. That would be amazing for just one.
Yeah.
But you've got that times 6. I mean, the phone lines and the web have gone nuts.
If you've bought any 4mm jades in either the red, the white, the black, you imagine using that as a long line necklace or even a small necklace and just putting strands in between there, contrasting, absolutely beautiful. So this is your opportunity really to mix your jades up.
Well, as you've mentioned it, Susie, I've got some 4 to 5mm. These are Olmec. Should we do them?
Oh, I love Olmec.
Should we do them? Oh,
they've sold out.
They're yeah, of course they've sold out. Yeah,
well done, everybody.
Our customers ain't daft, are they? They know that's an awesome deal. We're going to do another one for Olmec Type A. Look at that quality. Seriously, the glow, the translucency. We're at $99.99. Look at that quality. I've got 10 available, so you will need to be quick. Oh, that's insane. Look how beautiful that is. And this is still, to this day, my favourite size.
Yeah, I love it.
I just think you can do so much with a 4 to 5mm.
So pretty.
Go lovely with your projects coming up in the next hour.
Go lovely with the red jade. If you bought the red jade earlier, it'd be beautiful.
Last chance, I have 10 available, 90 sold on launch.
Look at that. Oh!
I've got 8 left.
Oh, look at that.
99 is incredible.
Wow.
It's top grade. We're looking at type A, natural Guatemalan. Look at the perfect, look at the colour, look at that translucency. That's absolutely insane. You weren't kidding, Ross, when you said to me in preparation for today's show that honestly, the early bird hours is crazy. The deals are going to be unmissable for our audience. So make sure you make the most of this. You've got what, just under 20 minutes to make your confirmations. Sussex has got 3. Amanda's there. Sammy, well done to you, lovely. Barbara, Carola, Margaret, Samantha, and Karen. You've got to be checking out. I only had 10. I only had 10. I want to squeeze in as many of these deals as I possibly can this morning because he isn't kidding, is he? Some of the best jadeite deals ever.
Can I say, you just do a macrame knotted bracelet. You'll probably use about 23, 24. That is going to, if you wanted to buy that, that will set you back about £280.
I bet.
And you're using sort of like a third of that strand.
You could make that probably 3 times over.
Yeah.
We only had 50 though, so you need to get a bit of a wriggle on, jewellery makers. I mean, seriously, look at this. If you love all things Olmec, look at that. Look how beautiful that is as a combination.
Yeah. Or even if you bought a ring and it doesn't fit you, put it on and do that.
Amazing. Now, if you love that strand, how about, they'd be nice together.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
They'd look lovely with the clovers too. Yeah, absolutely. We're making high-end projects, jadeite projects here, jewellery makers. Let me bring those clovers back. We're bringing clovers back.
And can I say that black jadeite has got to be one of my favourites as well, simply because if I'm gifting jadeite, I will gift black because it is the most protective gemstone of all the gemstones. So it's sort of a present to say, I really care about you and I want to protect you.
Beautiful. Now we've just brought you the 4mm Olmec. We're on to 6mm type A black jadeite. We're going to do it in one price crash. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at that. Look how glossy it is. Here in the West we call it piano black.
Yeah.
Which is very nice and romantic, isn't it?
Very nice.
It's about that beautiful, high gloss, translucency, that melting ice cube, all those isms that we like to reference. In 14 seconds, we're taking it even lower. How many we got, Roscoe? 15 available.
Wow.
We had originally over 100 of them, but as you can imagine, something that beautiful. Ross says, well, enjoy it while it lasts, Al, because you're never going to see this again.
It's a must buy for me. It's just ridiculous.
You're never going to see it again because we're at £49.99.
Far more than that. That is fantastic.
Honestly, the Olmec and this for less than £100. Honestly, I remember this. I remember strands like this not that long ago. Jewellery Maker's been £299.
Yeah, definitely.
£199.
Definitely.
Well, that speaks volumes. Producer Ross. You do crunch numbers, don't you, Ross? You're good at crunching numbers. He says, I remember the strands like this. He goes, I do think that's a mistake. It was launched with 2 people that aren't Jewellery Maker permanent staff. A presenter that doesn't work at Jewellery Maker and a producer that doesn't work at Jewellery Maker, right?
The price wrong.
Okay, well we'll let them off then. So they says who was? Adam, you were there though, so you know. What? Should have been, at least put a digit in front of it.
Yeah.
You know, at least. Not today though, obviously.
This is very rare, can I just say? Black jadeite is very, very rare.
Extremely rare.
Worn by warriors to go into battle to protect them.
It's not a 50 quid strand, is it?
No.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Don't forget those Oriental jeweller rolls. They're coming up on the other side of the break, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you're ready. I didn't realise you got all 3, so this is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Next up, let's do 2 strands of 6mm jadeites. You know what I've got to do now, Ross, don't you? If I'm bringing these to the screen, there.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning. I've got to bring these back.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well, is it though? Yeah. I feel so far. Ross says he says, you know what? Seems to be this hour that the going rate for 6mm rounds is $49.99. No, it's not. But this hour it seems to be. There's a pattern. Yeah. So $49.99 for two of your beautiful apple greens. Again, look at that quality.
Look at the quality of the translucency. It was strands like this that they brought to wear that suddenly my sort of eyes perked up and my interest perked up in the jade, because I'm thinking this is proper quality jadeite we're now getting.
It's unbelievable.
Fantastic.
When we bundle, yeah, we get to bring you even greater savings, jewellery makers, and it's already an amazing saving at $49.99. Oh my goodness me. Now there are certain gems that we can bring to you for £35 a strand. Type A jadeite is not one of them, especially of this grade. You know, far, far, far lesser grade for $35.99 would be absolutely amazing. This is top grade.
Can you bring back the round strand and one of those
the black
tassels?
one?
Yeah, the black strand and the black tassel.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And the black tassel. So you imagine making a long line necklace, just pop bits of black, say every 7 or so, and then on the bottom put, you know, and you've got sort of like 700, 800, 900 pounds worth of necklace there.
And I think that would be a great price.
And that is, and this is, you know, me being very conservative. But yeah, look at that.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. You've got to check out the jewellery makers. Make the most of these early. It's not often we do jadeite hours, because it's difficult to replace.
Well done.
But we have got such limited quantities on each of these items. That's why they're at that low deal. This is super limited now, jewellery makers. So clock to close. Worthwhile definitely taking a look at the website, Jewellery Makers. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Deb in West Midlands, West Sussex, Helen, Cheryl, Hazel, London, Cynthia, Maker, Paula, Carol, Diana. You need to be checking out. How many do we have, Roscoe? 11. I've got way more than 11 of you. Hello, RuPaul, with it in your baskets, and there's people multi-buying as well.
And can I say that, you know, we're seeing Burmese jade in 5 years' time, 2 years' time, maybe you will not see Burmese jade at all. So now is the time to get it.
Do you know history does repeat as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All of these deals, by the way, will disappear. Come 9 o'clock. These are on especially for Valentine's Day and Fashion Weekend. But yet Susie makes a really valid point there. I remember when we used to, criticise is probably the wrong word, but we used to get comments like, oh, you say tanzanite's rare and yet you bring it every single show. And it was very rare. And it was a case of make hay while the sun shines. Yeah. It's even rarer now. How often do you see tanzanite? We're in that situation right now with your jadeite. I love this. Again, I've been eyeing this up.
I've got one.
There's only 7.
This is amazing. I've got one of these. The quality of the jade, it's like moss in snow jade. It's absolutely gorgeous. The translucency.
Oh, look at those drill holes too.
Yeah, I know. Aren't they lovely?
Can you see that?
Yeah, they're big.
So if you wanted to, if
make
you
that
wanted
as a toggle.
to, turn that into a necklace or something.
Yeah,
you've got
make that as a guru bead.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Oh, they're amazing.
Isn't it? I love it. But it's beautiful to wear. So wear it for a couple of years till you think what you want to do, and then cut it up.
Reconfigure it. Yeah, absolutely. How many do we have? 7.
Wow, it's lovely.
I love that. Look at those wonderful sort of rivers of imperial running through.
And that is exactly what is running through that, is that chromium.
Oh, I love it.
Beautiful. The quality. I was on a show and we were selling this and I had to buy it, and I'm so excited with it. You've got the most translucent of jades. Really top quality.
149. There are 7, so you need to be quick. Now, for last of stock jade, 7 is not, whilst it's amazing, any other establishment, 7's fantastic. You know, you go to Mason & Kay, there's usually one of each piece.
Yeah.
Here you go, apple green jadeite.
And that is opaque.
Opaque, not translucent.
Yeah.
$4,730 US. And there'll be one, won't there? Do you imagine? Normally they say how many, but yeah, there'll probably be one or maybe a couple. You've got 7 available. The fact that we are already starting at 149 and going even lower. Hazel, Cheryl, London, Cynthia, Margaret, you're all there. Ridiculous price. I honestly, I would pay that for that.
Yeah.
For just one.
Definitely. And you've got that beautiful bulbous sort of design there, like that drum. In a huge size, what, 14 mil?
Yeah, it's massive. Hello, Sharon, saying, I got this for me And one for hubby, he loves it.
Yeah,
oh,
it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. So you both wear them. Oh, on the day of love as well, we gifted Jadeite. How beautiful. Well done, everybody. They are on the verge of selling out, though. Just a really lovely wearable bracelet, aren't they?
Beautiful. The quality of that Jadeite.
Now, one of the most requested items is the rabbit carving. Yes! Oh, this is lovely. I've not seen him.
Yeah.
Is it brand new?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Yeah, this is one of the 12 zodiacs. So we had the rabbit a couple of years ago.
Look at how beautifully carved that is.
It's beautiful. It's on the moon as well, isn't it?
On the moon, and also there's a money coin.
Yeah.
Can you see the money coin on his back? But he's carved front and, let me just flip it round. Never been on air, this.
Is that beautiful?
And reverse. Look how, that's gorgeous.
So pretty.
Out of one piece of jade.
Absolutely lovely. If you just love wildlife and nature, that is beautiful as well. You don't have to be a sort of a rabbit sign, or you don't even have to worry about the sort of the meaning behind the rabbit, which obviously it represents wealth.
Does it, the rabbit? Tiggy is desperate for a rabbit.
Is
Absolutely
she?
desperate for a rabbit.
You'll be looking after it.
It's not.
For the first week they'll love it, and then Mum, you can change its cage.
Yeah, no, I've made that mistake before. They are a lot of work. Right, we're going to do one price crash, and then we're going to do a minute at this price. It is brand new. It's never even been on air before, so you need to be quick. I mean, they are beautiful creatures, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
And you've got that lovely icy jade. Yeah. It's absolutely
it's
the quality.
Small, this.
No.
Look, turn it round. Look at the thickness of it. So we're going to drop. Oh my goodness, Ross.
Wow.
I know I said it out loud as well, but I still wasn't expecting it. $49.99. You've got a minute at this time, though, jewellery makers. How many we got, Roscoe?
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
15
Artistry.
available. Yeah, I know, skill. Sharon, Hertfordshire, Susan, Hazel, Vanessa, Susan, Maker, West Sussex, Northamptonshire, another Maker, Caroline in Northamptonshire. I've only got 15, so you need to be quick. You do need to be quick checking these out. Oh, so beautiful.
Yeah. And if you've got anyone in your family that you know, or a friend that is a rabbit sign, this is perfect. Just buy it, stash it, ready to gift.
Yeah, just loop it onto a chain and away you go.
Exactly.
So beautiful.
So pretty.
Unbelievable. You shocked me with that price tag. $24.99 on your split pay. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Check out your baskets. I do.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Interlocking jump rings, and these are brand new.
But look at the quality.
That's carved out of one piece.
That's ice jade.
Yeah.
That is ice jade.
Oh, it's never been on air, Jewellery Maker, so this is brand new. Ice jade, pure white, out of one piece. Wow.
That's amazing. Again, you know, the skill to make that. That's
I love the symbolism of this, because it's like two people, especially on Valentine's Day, two people sort of connected.
Yeah.
Today, one time only. It's a launch price, and I think it's going to be a closing price as well. It's going to sell out today. We're going to do something extra special because it's Valentine's Day and it's also fashion weekend and all of that.
Get two, make beautiful earrings.
Lovely. And we've got just under 30 of these available. Ice translucency. You can really see that, can't you? Again, the skill of carving something like this. We're already at an amazing price tag. Again, the actual interlocking links is very well and good doing that with silver. I mean, that's hard in itself. But to actually do it out of a genuine gemstone, you can't cut it and glue it back together. $49.99.
Oh my goodness. Weren't they like £179?
Yeah, I think you're right, Susie. Yeah,
and I think the quality of this jade is better because it's that ice white jade.
Oh, there we go. Ross has confirmed. 129.
129.
Which was awesome.
Which I've bought like 5 sets of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good, and that is a good price, by the way. 129 is a fantastic price. Yeah.
I love that look. Yeah, really simple. Yeah. Really simple. Yeah, do you know what? I think I paid 129 because we also did like hearts, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The craftsmanship that's gone into those. Cumbria's bought 2, maybe going for the pair of earrings. Susan in Essex, hello to you, Fund Me, hello to you, Barbara, hello to you, West Sussex. Donna in Wrexham, Cynthia in London. It's a busy hour today, making most of these last of stock closeout jadeite deals. Tyne and Ware, Hertfordshire, Kimberley, Cheryl, you know what to do. Barbara, you've got yours. You've got to check out. It's all very well and good dropping in your basket, but if they're not confirmed, especially come 9 o'clock, they'll disappear. They will disappear. That, I mean, 3 figures was awesome. At 129, that's absolutely amazing. But I agree, Susie. It's the translucency. This, never been on air. You can get this home for £24.99.
Wow, that's amazing.
It is amazing. Trina in East Sussex, Cheryl, you're there, well done. There are multi-buyers, so that just under 30 quantity disappears in a heartbeat. You've got seconds before we end this hour, jewellery makers. There is a lovely project. When you say little,
it's amazing, isn't it?
Should we do a brand new low?
Wow.
Oh, this was Debbie Kershaw's, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah.
Debbie Kershaw. Lovely Debbie. Now, look, you get the cord, which is beautiful. We're going to do this 1 crash, 1 minute. Let me just show you what you get.
Yeah, wow.
You get 2 amazing toggles. Can you see how they're drilled?
Yeah.
There's the toggle, so it kind of goes like that, yeah? In your piece of jewellery. So you get the toggles and that side. Look back on Debbie's show. And then you get a metre.
Wow.
Feels like longer than a metre, to be honest.
It does.
You're going to get 1 minute at this next price. Never been this low, so good luck to each and every single one of you. We're going to do a brand new low. 700 carats of both your, you've got Olmec and you've got your Burmese. Take advantage of this price. It's never been anywhere near 149, jewellery makers. I think 149 for the toggle carvings would be absolutely awesome. Or the metre strand would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, Ross, 149 for this is insane.
I don't want to be made, but this lends itself to a multi-stranded.
Well, she did. I'll tell you what she did. She did that as a necklace, and then that she turned into a pendant.
Oh wow!
So she did it that way.
Isn't that funny? Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. 149 for the metre long strand on its own, I think it's absolutely amazing. Or for the carving on its own, amazing. You get the cord, you get this lovely sort of satin bag, and the strand, that's insane. Wow. For me, Ross, I've got a great deal on that metre long length of type A jade, and then I've got everything else for free. And honestly, that is an unreal price. Something like this would have been $299 not long ago. And that would have been awesome. Cheryl, Mariska, Mary, Patricia and Helen, we have literally 3 left. So if you take those, if you all check out, it's gone.
Wow.
If you haven't yet dialed, you can do it, but there's 3 left.
You'll love it. You'll love it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Okay, next up. Beautiful way of getting... Oh, you get 3.
Yeah, they fit into that locket.
So I'll show you the locket, which is all the rage at the moment, speaking about Fashion Week. So, look. And you choose which jadeite you're wearing, essentially. So can you see it's like a cage? I'll put one in a second. We're going to do a brand new low on this, jewellery makers. That is 925 sterling silver. Again, the craftsmanship was something like this. So essentially, let me just check. I might need to lift it up. I can't quite see from there, Rads. So it's the middle bit. So you take the middle bit out. Which one do you want to go for, Susie?
I'll go for the black.
Go for the black. So then we pop it in.
It's got a magnetic clasp.
Yeah. And then you pop this over the top.
Yeah.
Make sure it's in nice and secure. And it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful.
How beautiful is that?
Should we do a brand new low? How many do we have? Never been anywhere near that price point. $49.99. I mean, again, that's for me. You've bought the one haigu, and then you've got the other 2 and the silver for free.
But I love the design of the haigus here. They're very, very contemporary.
Yeah, because they're straight edges.
For me, these are. I leave that on its own because as just a decorative silver pendant, it's beautiful, and use these for other projects.
Other projects, absolutely. Hang on. So there's 4 items, right? So we're talking about what's that? £42.50 per item. Yeah? Does that make sense? No, sorry, £12.50 per item.
Yeah.
£12.50 for your Olmec, £12.50 for your Burmese, £12.50 for your black, £12.50 for your silver.
Exactly.
That's amazing. Yeah. Never been anywhere near that price point. How many do we have, Ross? 5 left.
5.
When we say last of stock, we absolutely mean it. Well done, everyone. Okay, next up. Again, I've been eyeing this strand up. It's beautiful, so beautiful. Is it this one, Ross? Such a lovely colour selection. Don't normally see jade in these colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Are you ready for the most unbelievable price point? We're going to go straight to it. I love that colour. If there's anything that you like, we are coming to the end of the hour, so yeah, it's beautiful.
It's just like a chartreuse, isn't it?
Oh, I tell you what it is. It's so. What's that price? $29.99.
Oh my goodness!
It is Type A. We're not bringing you Type B or Type C here, jewellery makers. That for me reminds me of serpentine. We are running out of time, jewellery makers, so look at the website. Now is the time to do it. We are literally bringing you the last final minute.
Wow.
If you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to be checking it out, because you're going to miss out otherwise. The hour is going to close literally any minute. We've extended it ever so slightly. You've got about 5 minutes left, and then we're going to be doing those pouches. I've got one more strand to bring you as well, in beautiful pure white. 7.5 millimeters. I just love the fact that these sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Lovely
they
colour.
are beautiful. Well done. They're almost yellow, aren't they?
Yeah,
but they've got that chartreuse look.
They are
to
a bit
it.
serpentine-like, aren't they? Right, let's bring you. Oh, you know when white is so white it looks almost blue. We're going to do something so ridiculous. Price 60-second clock to close. Ridiculous. You said it, Ross. That is ridiculous. You know it's ridiculous though, don't you?
Is that for this strand?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is stupid.
See?
What
are you doing?
I thought it was silly for the other one, but this is white jadeite. Honestly, white jadeite was worn by the nobility.
Yes.
No one else had it. It was the most revered of all of the jade.
Yeah, it's sold out, Susie.
Oh, well done, well done. You know.
Guess what? No under £10.
Yeah, love
this.
this.
He's amazing. Yeah. Beautiful dragon head, and he is drilled. Let me just double check. Yeah. He is drilled. Let me show you. I'll show you with the tweezers. Under £10 for a carving. Oh, he's drilled in different ways, actually. How beautiful is he? So the drill hole is either in that direction or in that direction. Yeah. Now, everything in the hour, other than the dragon head, is priced accordingly. So if you want anything, it is already at your closeout deal price tag. So I've already said this out loud. Under £10. That black carving, $29.99.
Look at that Type A jadeite carving for $29.99. Snap it up, because that's
the one we're doing, Susie.
Oh right. Oh my goodness. Right. Sorry. Can hold everything, because I'm falling behind here. This there is a viewer who made the most beautiful bracelet with this.
Yeah.
Norma Cowie. If you want to have a look what she made with it, it was absolutely gorgeous. It was a stretchy bracelet. Lovely. Perfect size.
Susie, bamboo charms, £5.
Oh no!
This hour's going to disappear, because literally we can't hold these prices on for too long. This is your finale auction of the hour. I'm going to put it on a black background so you can see them better. There you go. Under £10. You've got to be checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. What?
Can I just say the high gear with the sterling silver double loop?
Two left of those. We're not even stopping at $9.99. How many we got, Roscoe? 26. You've got to get a wriggle on.
Oh, these are so cute.
Yeah, we had 1,000 of them.
They're so cute. Sorry? Yeah, I know what it went to. Look at this, ridiculous. I know. Right, can you just show it with that? Because you can make the most beautiful stretchy. Look, it goes. See?
Yeah,
See?
I remember that piece normally.
See?
£7.99 only.
Oh,
amazing. We
that's
only have a
ridiculous.
limited quantity though, jewellery makers. Liz, RuPaul, Susan's got 4, Josie, Hazel, Sonia's got 2, Sharon, Susan's got 2, Deb's got 3, Liz. Everything in this hour, have a look at the website, is priced accordingly. So now is the time to be checking out, otherwise you're going to miss that chance. If there's anything that you've got sat in your basket, it's going to disappear. You literally need to be checking out before we close the hour. The pouches, the oriental pouches, are coming up just the other side of the break. We've got to do a 60-second clock to close this item and everything that we have brought you so far this hour. So check out, check out, check out, check out. £7.99 only. You've got 50 seconds to do so. Tina getting 2, Marishka's got 2, Sonia's got 3, Deb's got 3, Jane's got 2, Susan's got 4, Debbie, well done to you, Lucy, Heather, Pamela, Norma, Ray, Elizabeth, you got 30 seconds. So if you've got anything thinking, right, I want that Olmec, I'll get that later on.
It'll be
Do it
gone.
now. The pouches, which I'm absolutely sorry,
so good.
absolutely obsessed with, are coming up just after the break. So you get all 3 of those. You haven't got to choose your colour.
No.
And also Susie's amazing Panther projects and those ones with the amazing knots as well. Pretty much everything is sold out this hour. So well done to each and every single one of you. Unbelievable start to Fashion Week, don't you think, jewellery makers? Panther projects coming up after this and those early birds.
Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Jewellery makers, as well as JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend, we have got shows completely jam-packed. On Friday, your early bird are some stunning sterling silver spinning pendants. Your deal of the day is silver-plated earrings for non-pierced ears. We all need those in our stashes. And then at 11 a.m, you have got the most incredible turquoise rough nuggets. On Saturday, your early bird is a sterling silver stud earring with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We know how rare it is for us to see that gemstone. Your deal of the day is none other than the most beautiful black Khotan jade. And at 11 a.m, we have sterling silver sunburst pendants. Your Sunday show, your early bird are oriental pattern jewellery travel roll bags. They're absolutely amazing. Your deal of the day is all about the beauty of lavender, freshwater, cultured, faceted pearls and a 925 sterling silver peg bail. And at 11, we've got the most beautiful natural Burmese blue sapphire and also a one locational gem that we seldom see, the tropical beauty that is Larimar. So make sure you tune in this weekend. It's Fashion Weekend at JewelleryMaker. Shows not to miss.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio with Elle and Ross and the team on Saturday the 15th, so the day after Valentine's Day. And it's fashion weekend, and we have some lovely products that I've been sent. I've got 2 and 3 and 4 millimeter round faceted rubies, and they are just beautiful. The colour saturation is amazing, so you don't want to miss those. They're in the 9 o'clock hour. Now in the midday hour we have bamboo beads. Now I'm laughing because we've got such a selection, I'm trying to remember them. We've got them in black agate, clear quartz, amethyst, blue aventurine and sky mountain quartzite jade. They're the most beautiful beads. I've had bamboo shaped beads before, but which were slightly smaller, and these give such an impact, and I think you'll love them, and you won't get a better selection anywhere. So looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Told you it was going to be a cracker of a Friday.
It's really good. It's really good.
Oh, are we all warmed up now? Are we all warmed up, ready to go?
Yes.
For our fashion weekend?
Yes, fashion forward. I love fashion. I love fashion. The most fashionable person in our household, though, is my daughter, my youngest daughter.
I don't doubt that.
She is such a fashionista.
Yeah.
Her and her boyfriend look like Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly.
Do they?
They do, honestly.
I love that. I love that.
They do.
I used to be very fashion conscious, whereas now I can't really be bothered, to be honest.
No, I love fashion. I'm still very, but I'm getting too old. I have to be very careful.
No, I say that. No, you're not.
I am.
It's not. It's not that. I am. Less about clothing is what I mean. More about accessories.
Yeah.
I used to be like when you kind of like, I used to spend I loved going like shopping for a whole day.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, yeah, I can't bothered.
No.
I'm much more about your accessories than have staple wardrobes and accessorise.
But my love of jewellery stemmed from the fact that I love fashion so much that I needed to sort of accessorise it, and then I just fell in love with jewellery because it's less untidy to make jewellery than it is to make clothes.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Now, yeah. Now I like seeing it in my daughters as well. Yeah. You know, like even Tiggy, who's 4, and get well soon, little Tiggertron. Oh. Poor little Bab was very poorly last night. Anyway, but even Tiggy at the age of 4, like she'll disappear off to her room and then she'll come down in a different outfit. Yeah. And she's like, I wanted to be a princess. Oh. And then she'll go back upstairs. I wanted to be Spider-Man. So, and I like that. It's nice. So, and it's an expression of oneself, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, slightly digressing, you've got the most amazing projects coming up. But the projects are on pre-order, amazing. And you'll love these, absolutely love these. But what we're going to talk about, and immediately, and Ross will back this statement up, when I saw your early bird today, immediately I said, oh my goodness, they're Elizabeth Scarlett. Well, they look like Elizabeth Scarlett, which, by the way, don't come cheap. I think the minimum price is about £30, 32 or something like that. And what Elizabeth Scarlett does, she does things like makeup bags, you can get iPad cases, you can get travel bags, and they are beautiful. They're really beautiful. I actually bought my best friend one for Christmas, and they come beautifully boxed. And they're all embroidered, so you can get different ones. You can get like turtles, you can get elephants, you can get flowers. We got one for Tiggy's childminder, and her daughter's called Daisy. The childminder is called Daisy something. So I got one covered in daisies. Oh, wow, so lovely. They're just really pretty. And the moment I saw these, I thought, my goodness me, they just literally remind me of Elizabeth Scarlett, which, like I said, aren't cheap. £30 is quite a lot, I think, for a makeup bag. Anyway, these aren't makeup bags, these are jewellery rolls, and they're all embroidered, and little did I know that you actually get all three.
Yeah, amazing.
So,
And
Susie, you gave us a little sneaky peek of one earlier on, and you've brought the... How nice is that to put in your suitcase or something like that?
They're great for travel. But, again, if you're gifting, how lovely to make something and then gift it in the bag as well. But I'll show you what I've got in this one. But they're really nice because they're so soft. This is what you put your sort of your best jewellery in. This one, I can't remember now because I did it a few days ago. Oh, this one would be my jade collection. So, oh no, this is my black and white collection.
I love it. You need lots of these, Susie,
I do, I need
you?
hundreds. So this is all my yin yang collection. So this is, the little pockets are perfect for, see, I forgot to use that one.
And it's really important that you look after your jewellery because,
and they just
you know, not just
sit
chuck
in
them
there
in
really well. So they fit in your...
This is for rings, isn't it?
Yeah, that's for rings. And I'll show you, I've got one with lots of rings on in a minute. And then, so you've got these lovely little pockets that just absolutely hold them. And then in here, again, you can put, you know, big pieces of jewellery. I mean, that's a smaller piece, but that's a big piece of jewellery. And they just slot, oh, even more in there. Have I got, no, I haven't. So they slot in there and then they just all roll up beautifully.
I'm getting these.
And can you see the pattern, by the way, if I put it on the overhead?
It's so beautiful.
Isn't that pattern beautiful?
I absolutely love these.
Look, and these are absolutely out of this world. And
Ross, how many do we have of these?
Right.
Do we?
And look how they roll up. Beautiful.
I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and I will be reaching for my phone during this auction opportunity. I think, like you said, beautiful gift, and you don't even have to give all three, do you?
No.
When I was preparing for today's show, I didn't realise you got three pieces. Please look up, and I wonder if Ross, you could bring it to where Elizabeth Scarlett. Because you'll see the similarity to them. They're quite often on a satin or even velvet. They use velvet sometimes. Elizabeth Scarlett. And she's fantastic. She's fantastic because what she does, if you buy the elephant one, she'll donate to elephants. If you buy the turtle one, she'll donate to turtles. Preservation of the, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, ours are all flowers. But they're so beautiful. So there it is.
Yeah. Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
You see where I'm coming from? They are really beautiful.
Yeah.
And they come boxed as well, really nicely boxed. You can personalise them too. So do you see where I'm coming from? They're very, very similar.
Yeah.
But
these will hold more though.
They will hold more than those.
Yeah.
And also they'll protect your jewellery more than that. Well, they're just a pouch.
It's just a pouch. So
you know the everyday pouch is about that big?
Yeah.
It's a makeup bag size, basically.
Yeah.
As soon as you start getting to bigger sizes, look at the prices jumping up, 65, 85 pounds.
Well, this is huge.
Whereas I know you're going to get an unbelievable deal with these. And the fact you get all three. Love them. I absolutely love them. I love the choice of colours that you get.
So here,
I like this.
Yeah, this is where you put all your rings. Now look at me. I've got a really nice one that's handed down from my mum here, but along with all of my stretches. I love a stretchy ring. So, but they're all dear to me because they're all jade. Stretchy there that I happen to make, but then another one. Again, I keep forgetting that there was 3 pouches when I put the jewellery in. Here is, you know, look how well they protect. So this is sort of my mum's jade. And then here, just to show you that you don't have to just put pouches, I've actually put a box in there as well. Yeah. So you can put your boxes and your rings in there and they fit in there and they fold over absolutely perfectly, as you can see. And there's several ways of, you know, folding it round. So
yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, no, I love it, Susie. Yeah, keep showing us what you're doing. Yeah,
but
because
look at that.
because
so that one rolls, so you can roll it.
I'm not shopping.
This one's a third, or you can roll them. Fantastic for, you know, putting things that are really dear for you safely away. And this one, just fold it in half. Isn't that perfect?
Yeah, look how lovely that is.
Just fold it in half. Great for going on holiday with. Great for, you know, storing your jewellery, especially if you've got heirloom jewellery. Put them and then put them somewhere safe. It keeps them dry.
Suzie, like my jewellery is in a drawer.
Yeah.
It's not in. It's in a drawer. It's not in a jewellery box. It's in a drawer.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, I've worked in the industry for a long time, so I've gathered quite a bit. And there's pieces that you wear every day, and there's pieces that rarely see the light of day, but they're still very dear to you. You know. And you don't just want to shove them in the bottom of the drawer. You still want to look after them. So if you can actually organise it, you could, like Suzie has done, you could go, well, that's my silver jewellery, that's my gold jewellery, that's my rose gold. Those are different gemstones. So, sorry, I've already got mine. Whilst Suzie was showing you, I got mine. I love these. I think they're absolutely amazing.
You'll need at least sort of 3 packs of these.
Oh, you're giving me ideas now, Suzie. Go on.
Because, like I say, your collections, if you're like me, you have little collections, and I've got my sort of yin yang collection. This is only like touching the surface. One I did immediately for my mum's jade jewellery, so I've got that all together now. And then sort of like if you've got your malas, you can put so many malas in here.
Yeah, I like that idea. I've changed my dressing table, so currently my jewellery is kind of on shelves.
Oh no.
And I was like, right, I need to have a sort out of it. Because I haven't got that drawer anymore, so I'm going to put it in a different drawer. But it's an ideal opportunity to do this, isn't it? Have a nice little sort out.
And it keeps it safe. It keeps it safe.
Oh my goodness me! That's a tenner each. £10.
Also, if you've got your like your silver chains, if you've got lots of silver chains and pendants, all you do is just wrap it round, say, I don't know, sort of a bit of card, a spool. Put it in an organza bag, then put it in here, and it keeps it all safe.
Love that. Love that. There are so many of you there. Good job. We've got 300 of these jewellery makers. So Hazel's got 2, Gigi's got 2, Julie's got 2, Pamela's got 2, and you get all 3 of them as well. They're so beautiful. But I love it. I absolutely love it.
What a lovely present, like you've said. You've got 3 presents there.
So nice. Look at that's my favourite. You get 3 of them. Never mind £10 each. No way. You're talking like £6.66 per.
Wow.
Look, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, look how beautiful that is. I'm getting more of these now, Suzie.
Yeah. Honestly, they're not enough. 3 is not enough.
No, it's not.
Fill them up so quickly.
If you're using it to literally organise your jewellery.
And that's what, to me, this is perfect for going on holiday and just taking, right, this is what I'm going to wear. And maybe it's sort of like day wear, evening wear, take 2. Yeah. That's it.
I love it. And then again, it's not going to be rattling around.
And isn't it lovely with the rings?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely love these. Stunning, absolutely stunning jewellery makers. Now, we have 300 of these available. The phone lines have gone crazy. I'm going to be adding a few more whilst we're talking.
This is an evening bag as well.
Yeah, nice.
That is a lovely evening bag. You know, you're going out for dinner. Perfect. Just put your lippy and your mobile phone in there. That's all you need.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just adding to my order.
Yeah, no, honestly.
I think it's a good idea because you can have them all organised, can't you?
Yeah,
then?
at that price, amazing. Like you say, if you saw that, right? I go shopping a lot in Cirencester and Bath with my friends. We meet for lunch and we go around to these wonderful, wonderful boutique artisanal shops, and these would be about £35 each.
Absolutely, that's why I mentioned Elizabeth Scarlett. I actually saw them in a shop.
Yeah.
A nice gift shop, and they were those prices. Hello Jane, they would make beautiful gifts for friends with a piece of jewellery inside. Lovely.
I think so too.
Yeah, lovely idea. Yeah, I'm going to add a few of those.
Yeah.
This is ideal actually. Jewellery makers, make sure that you are checking out. They are flying out the door. Yeah. As you can imagine, I'm helping that too.
And like you say, I'm going to be giving these to my girlfriends when I see them for lunch. I just think they are absolutely lovely. And it's always difficult to know what to get, but these are perfect. Who's not going to love those?
My girls would like these too. Over half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. We're at $19.99, and that is for all 3. All 3 of them.
All 3.
I'm going to do a drop down to choose your colour.
And that's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is weighty.
Oh, yeah, you've got loads in there.
But it's holding it really securely. Nothing is sort of like going together.
How about if we said each of these embroidered pouches, how much?
No.
That's insane.
You couldn't make it for that. You couldn't make it for that. Even if you got just a fabric that just had a pattern.
Yeah.
It wasn't embroidered, it was just a pattern.
If you showed our lovely John Scott this price, he would be absolutely blown away, wouldn't he? Yeah, Bex, you know a thing or two about sewing, and your mum Trudy, don't you? Like £5 for these. You've got the zips, you've got the tassels, you've got the satin, you've got the embroidery. What?
If I made that and somebody said, right, I'm going to sell that for £5, I'd be insulted beyond belief.
Well, let's not tell them. The time it's taken to make it. Even down to this though, look.
Look, yeah, it's absolutely.
Today, I can't believe we're at that price.
It's padded, isn't it?
It's not flimsy at all.
It's beautiful. It's really protective.
Look at this. Look at the quality of the stitching here.
Yeah, look at that.
I can't believe you've just done these for £5.
Yeah. So you've got 3 little pouches, a ring, and it's a beautiful button here. It's such a lovely button. And then you've got a lovely deep pouch there.
That's absolutely amazing, jewellery makers. Yeah, I got 3. And I'm even thinking I should have got more.
Yeah.
They're amazing, because I wasn't expecting them to go anywhere near that price tag. Even if we'd have done, even like, let's be honest, $29.99 for 3 of them is absolutely incredible. £5 each is absolutely amazing. I love them.
Yeah.
And I can't choose a favourite. I don't know which ones. I love the green. I do really like the green. So pretty.
Aren't they?
They are like, can we just say well done to whoever from our buying team that got these, because they're stunning. And should we maybe sow the seed for something like, you know, I wonder if we could really grow this collection.
Yeah. But look, you've got the flowers and you've got the lovely peacock birds of Feng Huang. So
because you've got
symbolic.
the jewellery rolls, and what about boxes? What about bags? We could do in that. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are.
You know, and I'm not spending
it's an
Scarlet
evening
prices.
clutch bag. Evening clutch bag. Go out, you know, if you're going, especially, you know, you go to like charity do's and what have you, and sometimes you just don't know what handbag to take, because this is perfect.
It's so beautiful, and you get all 3 colours, jewellery makers. They are absolutely flying out the door. What a nice gift too. And I know, I'm looking at these very much quite selfishly, thinking these are going to be for me.
Yeah,
100%, because I do need to sort my jewellery. Yeah. But what a nice gift. Yeah. You know, I bet you'd be over the moon if someone gifted this for you.
But I just love it like
so many people. Look at the call screens, jewellery makers. Yeah. If you see your name on the right-hand side and beyond the line, you haven't yet checked out, or you're in the process of waiting. So see the number 1, you're waiting to be answered. Stay where you are. If it's B, then it's in your basket. If it's A, you're on the app. Bear with our call centre. As you can imagine, we are completely bombarding them. There is nothing stopping you tapping the app, shopping this on the web. There's never any queues there, which is exactly how I got mine. Yeah. Literally tap the app, job done. Job done. 300 of these were available, Roscoe, right? How many have we got now? Oh, less than 50.
I'm not surprised. They are absolutely... Again, presents, birthdays, we've had Valentine's, all of the occasions. Mother's Day coming up. Yeah. Easter.
Hiya, Ted. $14.99 for 3. For 3. $14.99 for 3. Garlic, red. I know, Ted. That's crazy, isn't it? Don't be! Sorry, for those of you that don't know it, we're talking about Rita Kay. That's madness though, isn't it? Look at all these people.
You pay more for that for an Easter egg. You imagine just...
Oh, what a lovely Easter gift.
Just give that as an Easter with just like a little 1 egg, you know, like a Cadbury's.
This list goes on and on and on and on. I like that. Carol Ann, I like your little emoji. Yeah. Do you know, you've just given me an idea now, because I've got 3 cousins who, and my auntie, of course. So rather than chocolate...
I'd much prefer this as all just, you know...
Can I have both? Can I have chocolate and the jewellery roll, please?
You can have my chocolate I got for Christmas. So forget, I've gone right off chocolate. I have.
We are getting very limited on these, though, jewellery makers. Clock to close. We've got gorgeous projects coming up as well. Who goes off chocolate?
I do. Funny, I used to love chocolate, so this year everyone bought me chocolate and I didn't like any of it. I don't even like Maltesers now, which was my absolute favourite. I ate one the other day and I'm thinking, just don't like the taste.
Oh.
Funny, isn't it?
Oh. I don't think I'll ever get tired of chocolate. Ross, chocolate is the best, isn't it? He loves chocolate.
I'm going to have to bring it in then. I was given the most amazing blocks of chocolate with pistachio, with hazelnut.
Like Dubai chocolate?
Yes.
Is it Dubai chocolate?
Yes.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
I broke it off and I'm thinking, okay.
You don't like it?
No, I don't like the taste of chocolate. It's gone.
If you get the chance, try Dubai
it's
chocolate.
lovely.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like chocolate. But Jewellery Makers, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Unbelievable. I'm blown away by those. I'll go as far as saying, Roscoe, and I know this is nothing really jewellery making, well, it is kind of jewellery making related, but I think that could go down as one of my favourite products, you know.
Yes.
One of my favourite products. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's also on the verge of selling out. Well done, everybody. Now, we're going to start with the cord project.
We need kimono dressing gowns to go with those.
Yes! I love a kimono dressing gown.
So do I.
I always
So do I.
Yeah, I had my kimono dressing gown on last night.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
They're glamorous, aren't they?
Well, it was.
Oh, yeah.
Prior to Tiggy being poorly.
No.
Anyway, so your beautiful corded look at these. They're all on pre-order. So you get the pendant, and Susie's going to show you how to get these gorgeous cords. Yeah. Love the class. So they're all on pre-order, Jewellery Makers.
Are. And I don't know if we have the class to go with it, but I've bought a selection because these you can buy, from Jewellery Maker, and they're available everywhere. You'll need 5 and 10 mils for these. So I'm just going to quickly show you one of the designs there, and then I'm going to show you 2 others. So this is just very, very quick. So you're going to get one length and decide how long you want your necklace, which is about there. And then what you would do is you could do it afterwards, but you would just literally, look, this is how easy they are. The ends that you just fit on your cord ends, glue them in, let them dry, put on a cloth. How neat is that? And then to make your necklace, again, decide the length, so it's going to be, say, here. And then I'm just going to show you one of the designs that we have. The instructions, by the way, are here. So you get instructions for both designs. You get instructions for that one and that one. And there you go. Oh, other way up, yep.
There you go.
We're not in Australia. There you go. Can you see? So there you go. So
they're gorgeous.
So all photographed for you. Making it is easier than photographing it because they don't want to stay in place while you photograph them. But can you see? I'm just showing you how quickly it is to make. I'm just going through it. As I say, the instructions are there, but I just want to show you how quick and easy these makes are, and they're just so much fun. And then you're going to put that through the middle. Put that through the middle. So that's one design there. Can you see that above? And then you would just snip that off and then put your, say, one of these like that at the end. You'd put a cord end like that. You would snip those off, glue that on, put a peg bail on. So that's one design. Very easy. I'm going to show you now, because I've done the illustrations for how to make these. I just wanted to show you something different that, because I love knotting. So you get the 2 ends like here, make sure that they're even, and then find the middle part. Now it goes off a bit, but just trust me that I've got roughly the middle. So then what you're going to do is you're going to lay it out like this, and then with one side you're going to do if you can do macrame square knots, you'll find this very easy. So we're going to go over, and then we're going to go under. This is a different design completely, it's just for inspiration ideas, and then through this one, right? So you obviously will take more time on this, so I'm just going to bring that down a bit. So
it's like a pretzel.
It is like a pretzel. So you would take more time in doing it, and then we've got half of it, and then we do exactly the same on the other half. And so we go over, and then we go under, and then we go through. So over, under, through, you can't go wrong, she says. And can you see this lovely design coming together? Really, really simple, really, really simple. But if you like your knots, can you see that necklace there? Yeah. And then again, you could put, I'm going to choose a different colour now. You could put a little clasp, just put a peg bell and a clasp there, and then all you would do to the two ends when you've got your length is literally put a 10mm and just glue a 10mm. I'm doing all of this without glasses, so you would just glue those in place. Yeah. So that's what you're ending, and put a clasp on the bottom. But can you see that?
Love that.
Isn't that just really simple, really elegant, really fun to wear?
And that will hold?
Yeah, that holds, absolutely holds in place. If I lift it up.
Look at that.
There you go. So if I put it up against me, it's probably not, I haven't bought the right dress. Can you see that? But really, you know, again, you know, loads of ideas for this robe. And
I'll hold it up because I couldn't quite see.
You'll actually look better because you've got black, so it'll look lovely. So, yeah, there you go. Can you see that? And that was so easy to make. And you saw how
cool.
This cord is absolutely amazing. It's the right thickness. You have so much fun with it.
Yeah, and so, you know, even if you don't knot, I think it would look really beautiful. You know, you could just literally wear it like so, couldn't you?
Exactly. It's just, I mean, you get 2 lengths, or you get 4 lengths with each project. So you get 4 meters. So you get loads and loads of rope.
4 meters?
Yeah. So lots and lots to play with. I mean, I can do one more quick.
Yeah.
Which is, I did this one before. If you want to get a bit more complicated, she says. So I'm going to just put that up like that. And then I'm going to put this one here, take that away. So here's another, and this is the one I did before when we did it with Lindsay Carr. You're going to do this, so you're making like a D. You're going to turn it up like that. And then with this, you're going to fold it under. I love knotting. It's sort of like origami, but for people that knot. The art of knotting.
Yeah, I suppose like kumihimo and things like that is.
It's just really, really good fun. Now, just very carefully feed that through, like so. Do not worry, like I say, if it starts to look like it's going wrong, it really doesn't matter. And then you're going to put that through, and then we're going to go through. It'll all come together in a minute. Do not worry. This is what I'm saying. That the beauty.
And if you get it wrong, you can just untie it, can't
exactly.
you?
But honestly, you can't go wrong with this. And it's a really pretty bow. So we're going to get that bow there, like so. And then we're going to put that one through there, that one through there. And we turn it on its back. And then we put it through there, and then we're going to put that through there. Now it all looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but wait till I put it together. Now we did this before, and Tom had a go, and it all went horribly wrong, and I've got a feeling mine's gone a bit wrong, but can you see roughly that knot that we get here? And so you get a lovely knot there, so that if I put that down, and then you've got your necklace there. See? So you can do a bow, and then you can just leave those ends as they are, just put an end cap on it. So different design again. So lots and lots of things you can do.
I love these projects.
Yeah,
I absolutely, and it's so different to what we normally see.
Great to do with kids as well.
Yeah.
And they're fun to wear. Really, really contemporary.
Now they're all on pre-order. We've got 3 different projects. You don't just get one of those gemstones either. No. You get 3 of them.
Yeah.
So with 4 meters, obviously you're going to be able to do quite a lot of these pieces.
Lots of jewellery, absolutely.
So I think these are all going to sell out very quickly. I love them, Susie.
Yeah.
I just think, well, corded jewellery. What was I watching? Holly Willoughby on the Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
She's got a programme with Bear Grylls at the moment. Celebrity Hunt with Bear Grylls or something like that. And she was wearing a knotted necklace.
Yeah, they're just so simple. Great for holidays.
Yeah.
Great if you're wearing one tone. Say if you've got a polo neck jumper and you're all in one colour. What inspired me for this design, I've got a lovely friend that I lunch with, and she is so stylish.
Yeah.
And her jewellery, she gets a lot of it from sort of like the high street brands, but they're very expensive because the shops are expensive to shop in. But they are like really what I call wacky designs, but they are like statement pieces. So she will have like a simple loose trouser suit, a jacket over the thing, and then she'll just contrast it with
like a statement necklace. Love that.
And I thought I need to do some statement necklaces.
She'd probably love these then. Absolutely love these. Now, and yours are beautiful, genuine gemstones. Now, they're 3 different colourways, and it's basically a choice of your gems. So shop ahead on these. How many do we have, Ross, of each of them? Do we have quantity? Not loads, but there is quantity. Okay.
So fun.
Shall we start with the Amazonite one?
Which is this one.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Lovely.
So you get, there's less than 50. Okay. So firstly, look at that colour of the cord. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
It's like a taupe.
Yeah.
Like a soft taupe. Then you get your mookaite. See if I can stack all these together. Then you get, you get 3 of them. Amazonite, and they're all drilled. And then, is that crazy lace? Thought so, yeah. Wow. Crazy lace.
Isn't it lovely?
Natural gemstones, and then you get 4 meters of that beautiful cord. Love these. I mean, I don't know why it says khaki. It's not khaki.
No.
So just go by what's on your screens.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour.
Yeah,
mushroom.
Perfect. Yes. Yeah, mushroom.
Mushroom. It is mushroom.
And I have to say, this is some of the most popular colours at the moment.
Yeah.
Have you noticed lots of interior designers these
creams and natural woods.
We're doing our bedroom out in these colours.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. Just really comforting colours.
Yeah.
Now we've got less than 50 of each of these projects for the pendants alone, for the actual gemstones alone. So on this occasion, you get all of which are natural: mookaite, Amazonite, and crazy lace agate. 4 meters of your beautiful cord. You won't believe the deal. Definitely fashion forward. $49.99. You won't believe the price, says Ross.
I've got another idea.
4 components. £5 each. £5 for crazy lace. £5 for your Amazonite. £5 for your mookaite. £5 for 4 meters of that beautiful mushroom cord. Love it. Absolutely love it. $19.99 jewellery makers. They are flying out the door. I'm not surprised. And of course you get, really there's 10 left. That's how popular this is. You need to be quick checking out. And of course you get Suzie's instructions as well.
And overhead, just another idea while I was sitting here. If you've got chain, you might want to make it a bit heavier.
I like that. Wait.
Just put a knot
Suzie,
there.
where did you get this?
This is from my own stash.
I was going to say, what?
I think we've sold...
We sold this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a bracelet. You could use some of the metal chains from your deal of the day. I think that would work beautifully.
Exactly. Or for the person that bought the I'll Make Jade this morning, you could double it up. You know, why
cord
not?
And jade
cord
is
and
perfect,
jade,
isn't it? Yeah.
And you can undo it.
Amazing.
But yeah, so that's another idea, and just clamp it there, and there's another necklace.
Love it.
So many things you can do with it. It's amazing.
Ooh. No, I love this, and I also think very unisex this as well. Like I can imagine my husband wear these. So you get, in this occasion, you get your goldstone, which we don't see that often. Then you get your beautiful obsidian, and then you get your tiger's eye. Look, I like this one a lot.
I love that. Yeah.
What about just braiding all those colours together?
I mixed the stones because I had all 4 of them. I mixed the stones up.
Yeah.
So this, you get that lovely sort of chocolatey muted. But I did a punch with my idea and I put some Amazonite with it.
Nice. Oh yeah, like that would be lovely actually, Amazonite with this chocolate colour.
It's like mint chocolate chip.
So beautiful. Look at the quality of that tiger's eye as well. So jewellery makers, less than 50 available. Again, you get Suzie's instructions.
Yep.
I just like the fact that these are projects that you can like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and
little go
they're
at
easy
knotting.
to follow instructions. Like I say, look, there you go. And I'll show you how to put the ends on, what to do.
We're
with
upside
these.
down again.
Oh, we're upside down. Honestly, what am I like? What am I like? Here we go. Start again.
There you go. I love that knot.
It's so easy to do. You saw how quickly I made it in seconds. And then the other knot, and I did it in 2 different colours because you're doing 2 different sections, and then to pull it all together.
Beautiful.
So, really easy. You can't go wrong.
Love these. We've got less than 50 of these available, jewellery makers. Look at that. No surprise, because we've already brought you one incredible deal. This is the Goldstone, I know it says sandstone, but it is Goldstone. Goldstone, your tiger's eye, and your obsidian as well, which is beautiful, mahogany obsidian. I can't believe we're paying £5. The first project sold out, so you need to be really quick.
Yeah.
First project sold out, so make sure you check out nice and early, lovely jewellery makers. They're just lovely. Really
Just
nice.
simple. And I don't know which was my favourite. When I was making
Tough.
the jewellery, every one I used, I thought, now this is my new favourite.
I know, yeah.
It's,
yeah.
you know.
Do you know my I've mentioned this before. My cousin wore to our house. This is pre-Christmas, I think. She came and she was like, "Oh, do you like my necklace?" She said, "Oh, it's Amazonite." I was like, "Yeah." Her husband had bought it for her. It must have been after Christmas because she was wearing it. It was a Christmas present. Anyway, and that was just literally on cord, and it was this thick cord. It was so cool.
I think it is. I just love this really, really thick cord. I just think it, you know, makes lovely, lovely jewellery.
Great if people can't wear metals as well.
Exactly. And you can look really stylish.
Yeah, absolutely. £4 per component. Well done to Sheila, Linda, Susan, Rachel, Penny, Mary and Jerry, Buckinghamshire, Lillian, Cheryl, Angus, Carola, well done to you. We had less than 50 of these available, so you need to be quick. I mean, my favourite of these necklaces, Suzie, oh, hang on, is that one.
Oh, right, okay.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I really like that knot.
The colour, yeah.
What did you think I was going to say?
I don't know.
I really like that knot.
Yeah, it's so simple. So
Beautiful
simple.
knot.
And this is the beauty with using this sort of thread. You can't go wrong. You can, if you bought 2, you can contrast the colours. You know, you can contrast and make, you know, those knots, but doing it oh, sorry, I'm going to do it while you're talking, and I'll show you
Bex
how
has
it'll
just
look.
said she likes this top one.
Yeah, I'm going to try this.
Yeah, that is lovely. It was a toss up between those 2, Bex, if I'm honest. So this is that cord actually, so perfect.
So I'm just going to do this, don't mind me.
This comes with your aventurine, red jasper and pure white quartzite, which again all are drilled, as you can see. So you get those, oh, I can't hold them all, that's the thing. Those 3 beautiful pendants, and then you get the 4 meters of that lovely cream cord. Isn't that gorgeous? So have we got quantity of this one? No, less than 50, says Roscoe. Less than 50 available. Yeah, this is pretty. Especially for summer, I think, this one.
There you go. What about that idea? Overhead camera.
Oh, nice.
See, if you mix, how about that?
Do you know what that looks like, Suzie? It looks delicious.
It does. It looks like, yeah, something you'd eat for a dessert.
Yeah.
Or whirl.
Like
But can you see
like
why?
a chocolate tort.
If you bought all 3.
Oh, yeah.
You-
and £60, that's a
You
lot
know,
that you're getting for £60.
And they're so easy to make. You know, how long did that take me? A few seconds. Look, there you go. Just do it properly.
That is
There we
beautiful,
go.
isn't it? Yeah, really. Oh, that's lovely.
There you
As
go.
if you just did that knot.
Honestly, it takes like 15 seconds and you've made your necklace.
Beautiful. Jewellery makers, we've got less than 50 of these available. They're all flying out the door. You know where we're going to. Yeah, and if you have any questions, of course, for Suzie, as always, do text in. They come with the instructions too. Plus, don't forget, you can always watch our show back if you wanted to do that extra demonstration that Suzie offered you as well. $19.99. Love it. I'd pay that for the cord. I think that's a great price for the cord.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. And they're metre length cords. Now, what I will say as a tip, they come...
Is it? Oh, sorry, metre length. I beg your pardon. Yeah. So you get 2 metres.
You get 4 metres.
You get 4 metres?
Yeah. Oh. This is what I had left.
Oh.
So I used it for the demo, but you get 4 lengths of 1 metre.
Right, okay.
So that's loads and loads and loads and loads. And they come...
You can do a lot of knotting.
They come zapped, so work with them while they're zapped. When you cut them, they go fluffy, so all you do is either with a lighter rebond them, that's the word I'm looking for, or with a zapper just zap them.
Thread
zapper, and it's fine.
Yeah, perfect, because they're nylon, aren't they?
Yeah,
so they'll seal ultimately.
Yeah.
$19.99 to get hold of these. We had 50. Yeah, make sure you are all checking out your baskets to guarantee success. Again, flying out the door. Hello Lillian, hello to you Buckingham, hello to you Janet, Kaz, Carol, Suja, Anne, Hazel, Neil and Linda, Mariska and Rachel and Susan. Hello to you Jane, hello lovely. I got the Amazonite kit. Susie's instructions for the knot is so easy to follow, she says.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
What a lovely hour. Again,
it's
like
so
this
nice.
are those beautiful embroidered jewels.
You can go and just make up designs. When you've got 2 of them, you just sort of play with it.
Have fun with it.
And make up your own knot. This is the lovely thing about it.
And if you don't like it, undo it.
Undo it, exactly.
That simple.
It's that simple.
I bet you could probably stitch into that cord as well, couldn't you? Because it's that thick.
Yeah, you could. If you wanted to secure, you know, if you had something you thought was going to be a bit loose, you could get on the back side of it, just with the thread zapper, just bond. Just very, very carefully, and then that would definitely not move.
With things like, you maybe use it with things like kind of like soutache, but not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Amazing, loving those. Well done, everybody. They've absolutely flown out the door. No surprise there whatsoever. Shall we do? Oh, I've got to bring this piece of jewellery.
Oh no, it's this one.
Oh, sorry.
That one, because we've got the kit, or we've got the Panther design, I think.
My goodness me. And I'm going to ask Ross, how many do we have of this project? Can I have the Panther information? Because inspired by, obviously here at JewelleryMaker, can I pass you this? Sorry, Bex, I'm running out of space. So, inspired by many of the big jewellery brands, we here at JewelleryMaker, like for example Van Cleef & Arpels, thank you lovely, Van Cleef & Arpels with the Alhambra, we've also seen the opera motif, so we take a lot of inspiration from those designers, Tiffany's & Co for example, and obviously we'll try and bring a version of, but at a more affordable price tag. Now, one of the most successful and longest standing collections is Cartier, and I'm not talking the jewellery house, but the Panther collection from Cartier, and it's still as popular today as it has been from its from the very beginning. So I just want to go to their website, because Suzie, this could literally be on their website.
Oh,
it's like a piece of jewellery that could be on Cartier's website. And they say Panther to Cartier, so I always struggle with this word, indomitable and wild, the Panther fascinates. Her power of attraction is all the stronger because it is paradoxical, both predatory and protective. It is the guardian of a secret territory where the vitality and beauty of the world coexist. In its latest campaign, Cartier returned to the original footsteps of its emblematic animal, embodied by Vanessa Kirby, ambassador of Le Panther. And I think she's the perfect person for that collection, because she's quite feline, beautifully feline looking. But reading forward, I mean, look at them.
Beautiful.
Do you know, I think I was this years old when I realised that Panthers actually do have spots. So when I was prepping for, in fact, I was prepping this, and I was going,
did they?
Why? You'll see why. Because through this presentation, I was like, Why have these panthers got spots though? And my husband looked at me as if I was a bit
like I'm looking at you now.
like a bit, no, he was like, well, of course they've got spots.
I didn't know they had spots.
Well, so if you look here, so Cartier, the panther, an emblematic animal. The panther is Cartier's iconic animal, a purebred, untamable animal whose symbolism and elegance have reigned over the Maison's creativity since its first appearance in 1914.
Yeah.
Now more than ever, the panther is an inexhaustible source of inspiration for designers, and its magnetism reflects on those who wear it. And you can see pieces like this, the panther head, which literally floats. There's the spots. From the ears to the jaws, eyes and nose, the aesthetic tension lies in the scale of the designs, which is clean and precise. And it is, you know, they're beautifully precise pieces. And actually, Suzie, if you look at your panther, it also has spots.
It
so
does.
if you look at this little guy,
Oh,
look
wow.
how cute he is. You can actually see his spots.
I never knew that.
Nor me. I didn't know.
Knew that.
But
I
look
just-
at him. I like the fact he's ever so slightly cross-eyed.
Oh, so
Isn't he
cute.
beautiful?
Isn't he cute?
So beautiful. And again, if we flick forward, we've got designs, you know, where you start seeing the panther, you know, influence Cartier. 1917, the panther on a cigarette case.
Very similar to our design, that one was.
Yes, yeah. Well, there's a few. You'll see it. Notice a few. 1949, the Duchess of Windsor acquired this piece. Spots again. Again, a beautiful panther bracelet. They started incorporating sort of two. Look at that. 1969, literally perched over a lapis lazuli. Love that. And we actually brought that. That was inspiring a piece.
I made a piece of jewellery.
So again, you can see that it has been an absolute constant throughout each and every single year. Now, if you look at Suzie's beautiful project, you get masses, and then just at the top here is Suzie's beautiful panther. Is it a connector then, Suzie?
Yeah, it is.
Stunning. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. It could be on Cartier's website, you know.
Absolutely. It's absolutely stunning. To me, I wish I'd have had two.
Yeah.
And I used a clasp on the other side to balance out the design. But I mean, the price is amazing. You could get two and look at the length of this.
What?
Look at that.
Is that 2 meters?
Yeah. I mean, what an amazing project. So of
That's
course,
longer than a meter, I think.
yeah,
It feels like longer.
Definitely 2 meters worth.
Wow. Yeah. I meant it's longer than 2 meters.
Yeah.
It feels that way to me anyway. So firstly, you get your beautiful black agate, you get your panther, and you get all these spaces. We're going to do a 30-second clock, jewellery makers, because believe it or not, this is not the price. This project is incredible. Absolutely. And of course you get Suzie's instructions as well. I can't believe this project's going lower than $49.99. 2 meters of black agate. I love the fact we've chosen black agate as well, because we could have very easily gone for the for black jadeite, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Which would have massively pushed the price up.
Yeah.
Look at all those lovely spaces that you're getting, and of course the panther. How many do we have? Do you say?
Well,
I love it. Unbelievable. What?
The reason why I was going to wear something different was I had every intention of wearing this. I love wearing this necklace. It just looks better on than on the bust.
Yeah.
You know, like some necklaces, you've got to wear it to appreciate it. And I thought, I'm going to wear it, then you'll see how it sits. So I was going to wear that with a cream dress, but the cream dress was a bit too see-through. I thought, can't be doing it. So
I mean, we're being fashionable, Suzie.
Yes.
I think of all days you could have got away with it.
But it's such a lovely necklace to wear. It's quite bold. So if you've got a polo neck jumper or you're in one colour, any colour underneath really, as long as it's not black because it'll be hidden, but really lovely to wear.
Yeah, look, on that piece there, 2012, and by the way, this could have been many, but if you look at the attention to detail, do you notice how that's got an emerald and onyx? If you look at this, what do you see in his eye? Yeah. You get the beautiful green eyes, like Cartier.
Yeah. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? It's worth buying it. Is that the price it went to?
$29.99.
I didn't know what it went to. Oh,
amazing.
Well done. Can I just say, if you go on the overhead, this looks complicated. Honestly, I think I'd put it I put it for intermediate. The reason I put it for intermediate is that you need more than one skill.
Yeah.
So you need threading and opening and closing jump rings. But I've given out measurements for each of the strands and pictorials.
It's all there. Black
It's
and white.
all there, and even for these little details up here, I've shown you how to make those details.
Perfect.
So it's so easy to make. And then at the back, I've done a
Full photo. Now, jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out. Do not go anywhere though, because we've got still got so much to bring you. Your deal of the day is very limited, quite exclusive. We've got those beautiful precious metal chains, plus the ear wires, plus so much more. We've got that mega auction on turquoise. We've got your initial charms, and we've got further projects. But first, it's your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Suzie, I think you could do a strut on a catwalk.
Could I?
I reckon you could.
Badly.
No, I think you could. I reckon you could strike a pose.
Strike a pose.
Yeah.
Fashion week.
Well, she dressed look. She always looks amazing.
This was a mad rush this morning. Second choice outfit. Thinking, what am I going to wear?
I like the way that you actually make a conscious decision, because for me, it's just like, right, there. Pretty much the same
but
thing.
It was panic mode because I put my dress on and I thought, oh my God, I can see my underwear through this. So,
yeah.
change of outfit. It's a family show.
Well, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
You look beautiful. Do you want to start us off?
I can do. And 319 is Linda Walker. Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks absolutely
Very nice.
Very autumnal. And she said, hi all at Jen. This is my entry this week. Copper Ivor Lily pendant with rose gold chain embellished with jasper and aventurine. Love using copper. It seems very popular at the moment. Your demonstrations and tutorials are very helpful.
Very nice. Yeah. Do you know what, Linda? I can actually see the popularity of and the rose gold. It is it's creeping up, isn't it? Those warm tones.
When you see Debbie and especially Rachel at the weekend, it's very inspiring.
It is, absolutely. Loving those. We've had lovely tools for it as well, haven't we, Linda? I've got the most beautiful, mala-like design. And this is from June Holland. Hello to you, June. June, you're number 320. And she says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A necklace made from a Christmas pearl scoop, glass beads from Mark Smith's project, and tiny faceted red garnet beads, all from JewelleryMaker, and a couple of bits from my stash. I've made it for a dear friend. The little garnet drops have her family's initials in Morse code. Oh, I love it. And the subtle claret and light blue colours are for her late husband's love of West Ham Football Club. Hope you like it. Good luck to all my fellow waffers loving your shows. June, do you know, that is just the most beautiful sentiment. And the fact that you've got all of that in one amazing necklace.
And I love the Morse code idea.
Perfect. You're number 320.
That's what I love, the inspiration that we get from our viewers. That is wonderful.
And the fact that you can gift things like that. So well done, June.
This one is close to my heart. Oh, my word.
Wow.
I've got one very, very similar. This is 321 from Diana West, and she says, good morning, JM. I'd like to wish Mark a very happy birthday. Please find attached my latest entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a Rudraksha mala, my first ever mala, and I love it. I knotted it with black cord and used 3 of your red tassels and joined them together with gold sari thread. Everything's from JewelleryMaker. Loving all the shows. Keep up the good work. Kindest regards. I love that, and I've got my own version of that, and I love it.
Beautiful. We need to see more malas again, I think. More mala shows, because they're still so popular, aren't they?
They're so nice to wear.
We haven't done a mala show in absolutely ages. I feel like one needs to happen.
Yeah.
Next up, look how beautiful these are. And this is from Jackie Stapleton. Hello to you, Jackie. You are number 322. And Jackie says, good morning all at JM. Today's entry is some beautiful sterling silver flowers and some small tanzanites from my stash. Was glad to find something to use them with. Best wishes to everybody at JewelleryMaker. That's stunning, Jackie. Very nice. I remember those findings. Yeah, they're very beautiful.
I've got some of those.
Have you? Yeah. 322, Jackie's the number for you.
And then we have, 323 from Sally Moore. And she says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. They're stretchy bracelets of peacock, angelite and emerald from a bead scoop. All components are from JM. I've had some amazing finds in my scoops over the year. Wow, that's amazing. Hope you like them. I'm looking forward to the summer so that I can wear them. Would love a win this week so I can buy more bead scoops. Well, wow.
Fingers crossed, Sally.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I'm the same as you. I'm just desperate for some more. It doesn't have to be hot, just a little bit warmer.
Just lighter nights.
Yeah.
And earlier mornings.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be nice. Not long now. I have some absolutely beautiful, very neat wire work here. And this is from Sharon Saunders. Good morning to you, Sharon. You're number 324. Sharon says, good morning, JM. Couldn't wait to have a play with my new gizmo. I made the pendant from gold-coloured wire and the pearl from a pearl scoop, all from JM. The chain is from your long-forgotten stash. Oh, I don't know if they're forgotten. So probably came from jewellery... Oh, sorry. The chain is from a long-forgotten stash, so probably came from JewelleryMaker too. I quite like the result. Hope you do too. Hoping for a win, but luck to all. Well, it works so beautifully. And we've always said this, Sharon, about our wire, is it that it perfectly matches the precious metal findings and things.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes there's like just a mixture of tone.
Yeah.
Whereas ours perfectly match. Amazing. 324.
And then, oh, another Marla.
Very
I
nice.
love it. This is from Kim Hopkins. You're number 325. And she said, hi, here's my entry to this week's Hall of Fame. It's a dyed agate and hematite Buddha's Marla style necklace, all from JM. Good luck, everybody. Great shows and deals this week. Can't wait for the fashion weekend. Stay safe. And here it is.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're literally kicking it off today. That's stunning. And from Kim Hopkins, I have Alan Hopkins, who's been super busy.
Yeah.
Alan, you are number 326. And Alan says, hi, please find my entry to this week's WAF. A selection of base metal earrings using a bead scoop ready for our first market this year on the 22nd. Oh, good luck with that. These will be budget-friendly pieces, always a winner. All items are from JM. Good luck to everybody involved. Love the demos this week. So much inspiration. He says, stay safe, everybody. Oh, good luck with your first craft fair, Kim and Alan.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure it'll be an absolute roaring success, no doubt. Wow, what amazing entries.
Amazing entries. I just love them. I love the fact we've got quite a few more.
I know. And make sure that you're sending yours in to Jewellery Makers, especially over this weekend, because we're looking for your fashion-forward designs.
Yes.
And if you're wondering how you enter, drop us an email with a photograph of one of your fabulous creations. And if you send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, that's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, the Tuesday by 12 cutoff is for that week's, that Wednesday's draw. However, if you miss that, you'll be rolled over basically into the following week. So we'd love to see your entries every single day. The only real stipulation, Jewellery Makers, is that they are Jewellery Maker components. That's it. Yeah, and we don't even mind if you put a few other ones in there as well. Yeah. And in doing so, in sending your entries in, you will be entered into our good old tombola draw. That is done at random.
Yeah.
Now, what will the winner receive if they are lucky enough to be pulled out?
The winner, Elle, will receive £100 credited to their account, which is amazing.
And what about the runner-up, Susie?
And the runner-up, and I can't believe we do two prizes. The runner-up, so the second draw, will get £50 credited to their account.
That's not too bad, is
that
it?
Is fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy
not too
spending.
bad. That you can use towards whatever you wish from the Jewellery Maker show or the website. Now, what an amazing show it has been so far. But there's still so much more to bring you. We've got amazing projects, demonstrations, star buys. Your deal of the day is talking about one of the most fashion-forward trends, that is chains.
Yes.
In particular, mixed metals. Now, you've got a choice of either sterling silver or the gold plated. On this spool, you are looking at 5 meters. That's one of our longest lengths you can customize. Now, for a deal of the day, this is actually quite exclusive. There's only 50 of the silver and 50 of the gold plated, so you will need to be quick checking out. and I assure you, you're going to get the most amazing deal of the day price point. So yeah, I mean, this is the thing over, I think really since 2020, one of the hottest trends has been layering chains, mixing the metals up as well.
Yeah, really good fashion. I know, as you say, different textures, mixing it up. Gold, silver, rose gold even. But the gold and the silver predominantly, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
absolutely. And it doesn't end there. We've got so much more to bring you. Now, if you do not have your ears pierced, if you do but want to maybe layer it up, then we have the most beautiful ear wires or clip-ons, whichever way you want to work them, that literally just wrap around the top of your ear. We've never done those to my knowledge. We also have a huge quantity on one of the most beautiful pendants. I shall be shopping with you on this one. Your initial, so you can choose whichever letter of the alphabet, and it is encrusted with the most beautiful white topaz. I love this look. I absolutely love this look. And again, I know we're talking about sort of the most current fashion forward designs. However, you know, initial pendants have been popular forever, haven't
Just
they?
never got a fashion.
No.
Never got a fashion.
No. And it's a really nice gift as well, isn't it? Really lovely gift. All you need to do is literally feed it directly onto your chain and away you go. Stunning, absolutely stunning designs, jewellery makers. So we've got so much still to bring you. Keep an eye out for the ear wires as well, because we've got big quantities on those. They're really exciting. You know, it's like you can literally wrap them and clip them around the top of your ear.
And they feel like they're dripping with gold, aren't they? They're drop. And I can't remember the designer that has designed.
I know which one you're on about as well. Yeah, it literally looks like poured yeah,
gold.
It's so beautiful.
So if you like that style.
So make sure you're with us for that. We've got the projects coming up with Suzie. It's going to be an absolutely awesome start to the weekend. Mega auction coming up on the most beautiful USA turquoise as well. That's at 11 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, I don't think that we can have a fashion weekend without the addition of chain. No. Because you might not sort of give yourself credit for this, but actually jewellery makers, I quite often think you are ahead of the trends. Look at Marla's, for example. You know, Marla's have been with us for a good few years now, actually, here at JewelleryMaker, and yet now we're really seeing them sort of on all the celebrities. Yes. And you've been making them absolutely ages. Beaded jewellery. I know I've actually sort of presented lots of different presentations where it's talking about sort of the nostalgic, happiness-inducing appeal of beaded jewellery, how current and on-trend that is. So give yourself the recognition that you deserve. A lot of your designs are ahead of the trends. Yeah. But one thing that is pretty much guaranteed to be a constant, I think, in certainly in jewellery and fashion, is a trusty chain. Now, rather than read countless different sort of presentations or articles, if you like, because I know I have done over the years, I'm just going to show you the headlines, because whatever year, right the way back, I think the first one I'm showing you, and it probably went even before that. I mean, think about back in the 80s. Chains were everywhere in the 80s, weren't they? 2015, the jewellery editor, right, back in the chain gang, talking about the trend for gold chains are in full swing. Think less Mr. T and more the refined, tasteful elegance of the Georgian through to Art Nouveau eras. And I mean, like I said, going back hundreds of years, chains have always been that constant. That was 2015. Another one would be Financial Times that wrote in 2020 how chain jewellery is linking us together. You've got to remember the time that we were going through in 2020. They're talking about chains are being used as a symbol of connection, uniting masculine and feminine, romance and rebellion, old and new. You know, I love that symbolism of connection. And I have to say, her earrings are quite similar to the earrings that I'm going to be bringing you in a few moments' time. But again, there she is just wearing one simple chain with classic tailoring. It's never going to go out of fashion. No. Another one that I can show you. It talks about Houdini himself would have struggled to escape the chains that have lured fashion recently. They've been appearing all over catwalks as jewels and body adornments, geek chic glasses, chains, and medieval inspired chatelaines, have I said that right? As a shoulder trailing earring and chunky gold necklaces from Bottega Veneta. First fashion jewellery collection for Louis Vuitton's menswear. He put a new spin on the urban classic Cuban link chain with exuberant multicoloured neon links infusing Parisian chic with skater boy energy. Then came the normal people's Connell Waldron with his boyishly alluring silver chain, neck chain, and everyone got hot under the collar. Think bringing how frequently, and I mentioned that's what made my eyes widen a little bit earlier on when Susie showed me her chains from her stash. Think about Tiffany's & Co. Tiffany's & Co, one of their biggest, most successful launches of the last few years has been the industrial collection.
Yes.
And I love it, literally love it.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of behind the scenes knowledge. You know Liam, don't you? Lovely Liam is going to be buying some chains for JM. He's basically going to be sort of working across both channels. And he showed me a few selections of chains and I was like, you need to get the industrial link back in particular in the gold plated, and get it in a necklace as well, because we had it in the bracelet, but get it in a necklace too. Yeah. And they say, big or small, simple or gem-smothered, chains powerfully link the masculine and the feminine, the past and the present, the intimate and the industrial. In fact, with influences ranging from Renaissance splendor, 1960s jet set glam and 70s industrial chic to punk, 90s street style and hip hop, the chain ironically offers today's designers the ultimate freedom of expression. So I don't think if there is a single era, like I say, right the way back to the Renaissance and the Art Nouveau, that isn't incorporating some kind of chain design. And weirdly, as I was just mentioning, here is that piece that you can see photographed by Tiffany's & Co. I'm absolutely obsessed with these. I think this is probably one of my favourite pieces of jewellery at the moment.
Have you seen the new, I can't remember who's, there's a singer that's Farrell. It might have been Farrell.
Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Or Pharrell Williams?
Pharrell, yeah.
Will Ferrell's an actor, isn't he? Sorry, got that totally wrong. Pharrell Williams, yes.
But he's designed the new Titan collection for...
Wow.
I'm sure it's
And
Pharrell.
is it a chain?
Yeah, it's a chain.
Yeah.
It's like the industrial.
Nice.
It's like the but it's got spikes in it.
Lovely.
So it's a bit more masculine.
Very, very cool. And I think as well, they are imperative for us as jewellery makers, aren't they? I mean, you think how many occasions where you might have made, I don't know, a Baroque pearl on a simple bail. You need the chain, don't you, to actually to suspend that. And yet, actually, and I'll always shout from the rafters how wonderful JewelleryMaker are. Actually, we've had less chains than we need, to be truthful. So, I'll be apologetic and say that unfortunately I've only got 50 of each of these. They will sell out without shadow of a doubt, because, and I mentioned this at the, during the Wall of Fame just then, you don't need to be a silversmith to work with this chain, because that's quite often a question that comes up when we bring you the lengths of chain rather than a finished link or finished chain, because you might think, oh, well, how do I complete it? How do I attach the clasp, etc.? You don't need to be a silversmith. You can literally wrap loop, because you've got those open links. You know, a featherweight head pin or even some of your gauges of wire will very easily make it through those links. Super simple. If you want to solder it, of course you can, but you don't have to be a silversmith, is my actual point. So yeah, I mean, they are. I could have sat here and shown you countless different headlines talking about chain in jewellery. You know, go to places like Tiffany's & Co. Go to places like Liberty of London, for example, an oval link chain, £275. You know, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful. But I know you could make that. If you've got the right ingredients, I know that you could easily make that piece. And it not cost you £275. You know, think how much you would pay for a classic, particularly the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, how much that would be in an 18-inch. You're about to get an opportunity of 5 meters. So you think how many necklaces you can make when you, I don't know, give me a ballpark figure for an 18-inch gold-plated sterling silver chain, Roscoe. I think that's fair. Ross just said £30. Yeah, absolutely. Now, you could make out of 1 meter two necklaces and a bracelet. So you are talking about 10 necklaces and 5 bracelets. Have I said that right?
Yes.
Yeah. Out of 5 meters, assuming you do 18 inches, of course.
Yeah.
So at £30 per chain, so that's £300 for your necklaces. How much for your bracelets? Say 15. And I'm being very conservative here. Very conservative. So 5 15s, you're talking £375. You know, you could potentially return with little to no, I don't want to say skill, but it's not, it does take skill, but it's a relatively simple make.
Yeah.
To be truthful, and I know that you do need them. Unfortunately though, jewellery makers, we only have 50 of these spools in each colour, so you need to be quick. That's a big gram weight of precious metal. So we're about to open the auction. We have it in silver and we have it in the gold plated silver. These are brand new, and I'm absolutely confident they won't see another show. So get them now whilst you have the opportunity. Not just your chains and your bracelets. Think about chain tassels. Think about single...
Multi-layering.
Multi-layer earrings, or one with a gemstone at the bottom. Think about your kind of Alhambra inspired, where you need the lengths of chain in between, rather than chopping up something that you've got maybe already in your jewellery box.
No wastage here.
There's no wastage, absolutely. Certainly from my experience, when I looked at jewellery workshops that I used to work alongside, they only ever worked off a spool like this, because like you just said, Susie, there is no wastage. So 5 meters, that's a massive quantity, isn't it? A massive quantity. Designs, you know, and I know this piece of jewellery is more to show the turquoise that we've got coming up, but look, the addition of chain. This is from one of our amazing creators. Look how gorgeous this necklace is. Yeah. But again, the addition of the chain in there gives that lovely texture. That's from Diane Fennell, which is absolutely beautiful, Diane. Loving that. But it's the addition of the chain alongside the other gemstones. So that's from our maker squad, and it's absolutely beautiful, Diane. Now, already tons of you there, clearly desperate to get hold of your precious metal chains. Now, I guarantee that you're going to get an unbelievable deal of the day price point. Now, 5 meters, easy maths, £100. £100 a meter, yeah, not bad. That's good, that's really good, yeah. Especially with that link. You know, if I was bringing you a fairly generic trace chain, yeah, okay, might be able to, but that's a substantial chain, isn't it? It's not lightweight.
No.
It's a heavy duty chain. You've got a big investment in sterling silver. That's why you can literally see the lustre on every single link, can't you? So I agree, Ross, £100 per metre is absolutely awesome. And the amount that I can create from it as well. Already, collectors say, I know jewellery makers are going to do the most amazing deal. I'm going to make sure, if there's only 50 of them, I'm going to make sure that I check out and I don't miss out on this opportunity. Let's keep the math simple, shall we? So right now, we're at £50 a metre. Took me far too long to work that out. £50 per metre. And you think you can get 2 chains and a bracelet. Obviously you can make whatever you want, but that's already a great deal, right? 30 seconds for 5 metres. Normally we would bring these to you by the metre. You've got 5 here. So drop down box, so you can either choose the silver or the gold. If it was a standard, fairly generic trace chain, yeah, awesome. £50 for a trace chain, it's not a bad price. If you went to Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones or all those places, I'm fairly sure that would be pretty similar to the price points that you would see. 5 metres on each spool. We are not stopping at £50 per metre. Already so many collectors, and I knew this was going to be a busy deal of the day because we haven't had a huge quantity of them. What? So £20 a metre. It's a heavy duty chain. You know, if we did it by the metre, they wouldn't be £20. Not with that link. Definitely not with that link, Ross. You know, 8 grams of solid sterling silver. It's not going to be £20 a metre if we were to bring that by our pricing, which is absolutely awesome. Gloria, well done. Mariska, well done. Sussex, well done. Staffordshire, well done. Patricia, well done. Charlene, Sally, Jenny, Elizabetha, Catherine, Karen, Carol, you get the idea, Linda, Lavinia, Lisa, Marcia, Roz, Kim, Shropshire. There are so many of you there. I've only got 50. And you've got your split pay, 8 grams of solid sterling silver. It's a must, isn't it, to all of our stashes. Already a third of the stock has gone. That's £20 per metre. And we're nowhere near your deal of the day price. It's not a lightweight chain, that's the thing. This is a nice, heavy, substantial link. You could easily just attach a jump ring to it or even a featherweight head pin, whatever you wish. I don't have enough of these to go around, jewellery makers. Guarantee your colourway. I literally have 50 of the silver and 50 of the gold, that's it. Do you remember when we used to have way less of the gold? But the popularity of that colour in jewellery has skyrocketed. So of course now we're pretty much buying the same quantities now. Now at £100 for 5 metres, awesome deal. It was never going to be your price point though. Your deal of the day, an essential, a must, and the first deal of the day of your fashion weekend, £10 a metre. Wow, there is only 50 of each. No, you're right, Ross is saying we'd never do a chain like this by the metre for £10. And we do some epic deals. £20 he says minimum here at JewelleryMaker, and I agree, I totally agree, Roscoe. You can see it's not lightweight by that recording, can't you? That is madness. Just so you know, gold is selling out the fastest. Is selling out the fastest. There is multi-buyers. Don't miss out. Sally, Charlene, Patricia's got 2. Staffordshire, Sussex. For me, even if we took this to £100, I would say that's a massive deal. To be 50, that's insane. Plus, you've got your 0% interest split pay. Suzie, I mean, you make jewellery on a daily basis. You know, it's a must, isn't it, chain?
Absolutely. I've got a box of trays of different sort of chains, from trace chains to really chunky chains.
Yeah.
And I've got it in the sterling silver, and I've got another box just in base metal.
Yeah.
You can't do jewellery without it.
No, I agree.
And I'm a beader, and
Yeah.
I'm, you know, my business is pearls. But again, 12 o'clock project just shows you how indispensable
Absolutely.
chains are, and variety of chains.
Yeah.
You need all of the variety. The one fantastic thing that, and I know why the gold is outpacing the silver, is when did we ever get gold-plated sterling silver chain on a reel.
That's true.
Like never.
That's very true.
You could, I mean, it's always necklaces. I've had to buy the necklaces.
Yeah, and then cut it up.
So as you say, you get wastage with that. Whereas here, you've got it on a chain. So I would say to anyone, you know, this is fantastic. So I'm not surprised the gold is outselling.
No, I'm not as well, and it is by a long way. Hiya June saying, so glad this chain is back. It is fantastic. I bought it previously in such a lovely chain, decent links and so solid. It is. Thank you for that, June, who messaged in literally seconds ago. You know, you're essentially backing up what we were saying here. It's a nice solid link, and obviously for it to be solid you need an investment of the precious metal, so it's beautiful. Hello County Tyrone saying, got that chain and it's lovely, delicate. JM, jewellery maker do need lots of different chain sizes and styles, including the large molten style of chain links. That's in trend. Yeah, well, funny you should say that, County Tyrone. There's some exciting developments from Tucson, and as we just mentioned, I know that Liam's buying a lot of our chain for us as well in the future, so watch this space. Just so you know, there are less than 40 available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. 5 meters, precious metal, and $49.99 was never your price. I genuinely cannot believe that we can go lower. Has the price of sterling silver gone down? No, certainly not. It has done nothing. Sterling silver percentage increase has massively exceeded that of gold and platinum. You know, here we are bringing you 5 meters on a spool in a chunky link, a nice, I'm going to say chunky but also delicate at the same time, if you know what I mean, substantial.
It's solid.
And we're going even lower, Susie.
I know, it's amazing.
I mean, we're going to sell out of these for sure, for sure. Per metre, when have we ever said this? I think this is the lowest ever price of chain by the metre. Per metre, not per chain, like a necklace. We've done 18-inch necklaces for £7-8, haven't we? You're getting a metre for £8 today. That's the best price chain I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Genuinely, the best deal I've ever seen. Because I know that I have brought you finished necklaces for about £8. I know that, but they're 18 inches. That's by the metre I'm talking £8.
But the beauty with that is that you can do a two-tone necklace design and it would just match beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe we're at that price. I'm shocked, to be honest.
It's amazing.
You could go into a jeweller's and buy a chain for $39.99 and it'd be 18 inches. You're looking at 5 metres.
Also, because I used to buy all the chain from JewelleryMaker, it's always in 3 metre lengths, the longest. It went down to 1 metre, but the longest it ever was
3.
Was 3, and then back 7 or 8 years ago, it was £35, £40.
Well, you're basically paying for how many years?
6 years.
About 6 years ago prices then.
Yeah.
And instead of getting the 3, you're getting 5.
Yeah, I know.
Which is absolutely amazing.
You're almost getting the same again.
Wow. No surprise, it is flying out the door. $19.99 on your 0% interest split pay. Gold is literally on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. So stock up whilst you get the chance.
Yeah.
I haven't brought you chain by the metre at that price, I don't think ever. Ever. £8, that's working out per metre. Not per 18-inch chain, per metre. Hello to you, June. Love you, JM. How'd you do it? Got mine.
Well done, June.
I can't answer that, June. I generally don't know how they do it. I don't know. The buying team are epic. They are epic. We're going to have to do a clock to close on this. The gold has sold out, so it's all about the silver. If you want 5 metres of the sterling silver chain for £8 a metre, now you need to be checking out or you're going to miss out. Yeah, literally, the gold's gone. That's insane. Insane. It's not just me that's thinking, hang on a minute, an 18-inch chain was amazing at £8 here at JewelleryMaker. You're getting a metre, so that's 2 18-inch chains and a bracelet if you want it to be. Crazy deal.
But you imagine a multi-stranded bracelet with 5 metres at that price. Well, if you got the 2 and did a combination of the 2, you could do like 10 strands.
Lovely.
How much would that cost you in a jewellery shop?
Lots.
hundreds and
Yeah,
hundreds
lots
of
and
pounds.
lots, not $39.99.
No,
that's
and
for
you're only
sure.
going to use sort of like a metre of each.
Yeah. We have a limited quantity now of the silver Jewellery Makers. Gold is completely gone. I have still got Lynn, Kerry, Christy, Maker, Lynn, Angus, Lorraine, Maker, Kat, Linda, Jill. There's 11 silvers left. And honestly, there's a whole row of names that need to check out. So it's going to be an honest, it was super over allocated on that one. No surprise.
Well
Shall
done.
we do these? Oh, I love it. Now, I want to just tell you, take you on a little story. Well, take you on a journey. Now, back at the first ever Tucson Gem Fair on the back of the pandemic, I was very fortunate to be invited to go along to. So I went with my very good friend Jake, I went with Dave, I went with Ange, and Tobes as well, and Toby, and it was really good fun. But one thing I very quickly realised is it's not a jolly. They work hard, they do. Jake does not stop at all from the moment his feet touch ground. Anyway, so there we are, every day up early, going to various different gem fairs. And I remember sort of, Ange and I kind of stuck together a little bit, and we were going around this one gem fair, and she was straight away drawn to this guy who had a booth of ear wires. And he sat us both down and he's trying them on us and whatnot. And Ange was like, I love this. Took loads of photos. About 6 months later, she's launching a collection on Gemporia. Some of you, I know you remember it, Suzie.
Yeah.
Some of you might have seen it. And it was an entire sellout. And I was like, that is, again, such a huge trend. Because a lot of us, all right, some might have our ears pierced, but this is something for everybody. The ear wire or the ear cuff is intended, you can wear it as you wish really, to wear at any part of your ear. Now I've had the top of my ear pierced in the past and I've taken it out because it's actually really uncomfortable. I found it uncomfortable. So I took that out, it's since healed up. Now I know we've got two different ear cuffs, haven't we, Roscoe? Which one do you want to start with? You get them all. So is it this one or the other design? Okay, so I've got these, of which you get two, and I've got this amazing design. Yeah, you can wear them top any part of the ear. So basically, you secure it. It's fairly straightforward, really. It's like, we were talking about this, Suzie, it's like that beautiful melted
Beautiful, yeah.
inspiration, and you get these lovely cuffs that you can see, they loop over your ear. You can either insert your ear here if you wanted to, you can loop it that way if you wanted to. There's lots of different ways in which you can wear them. Now we've got them, obviously you get two of each, obviously. So we've got them in the silver and we've also got them in the gold. They're so cool, aren't they? So cool. So basically, clip it to your ear, whichever way you want it to be. It's kind of like your design, where you want to wear it. So these are base metal. But again, I love it. I love how liquid-like they almost look. Does that make sense? Beautiful designs. So we've got them in the silver-plated base metal, and then we also have them in the gold-plated, whichever be your preference. I just feel like something like this I can imagine in somewhere like Zara.
Yeah. Very contemporary, and I just think of the moment.
Yeah.
So it's really chic, and I think if you were sort of going out for an evening, just something to sort of accentuate the ear is beautiful, especially like you and I wear one ear showing.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to have it pierced at the top. That's actually fairly uncomfortable. I found it quite uncomfortable, so I literally took it out.
Yeah.
But
that's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's really different. How many do we have of these designs? 100 of the silver and 75 of the gold. So they're, again, fairly limited. And not everybody has piercings, so maybe, but still wants to sort of decorate the ear itself. And it's actually along the, I don't know what you call it, this part of the ear, the exterior of the ear, that you would actually clip these on too. They are base metal, but again, I love that. Precious metal over your base metal. I would never have said that, mind looking at it. I actually thought they were solid.
I thought they were solid as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Nothing stopping you embellishing these further as well.
Yeah, absolutely. This is where you sort of like jewellery making genius will come out in sort of making them more individual. But I love the fact that it's like melting,
it is like
molten.
Yeah, and there's a design like that where I saw it a few years ago for the first time, and it's basically looks like hot gold or silver has been poured, over a pearl, I think it was, and it kind of literally dripping. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's that inspiration. So yeah, it's called the melt design. I love it, absolutely love it. Okay. So, never done anything like this before. It's our first ever, effectively, ear wires, essentially. Let's send the phone lines into an absolute frenzy. So these these graphics of the silver, but then you've got a drop down for your gold. So basically, you go for both of them, same code, drop down for whichever colour you wish. So if you want the silver, if you want the gold, maybe you want both. Everybody multi-buying on this, and I'm not surprised. It's the first time that JewelleryMaker have ever done something like this. And basically, wherever, you might want to wear it at the bottom of the ear. You might want to wear it at the top. You might want to wear it on the side. You might want it to almost, I don't know, almost sandwich the edge of the ear as well, because there's nothing stopping you doing that. How about, for the pair, under £20? We're still not done. We're at $19.99 and we're not done. Very, very, very cool. Very cool. So again, whether you want to put that, so if I flip that over, do you get the idea? That could go at the top of the ear if you wanted. Or you could wear it side on to the ear like that, so your earlobe kind of goes that way. Yeah? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There's just multiple ways that you can actually wear these. So, absolutely beautiful. We're at $19.99, but going even lower. Love that liquid design, yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
$12.99. Now again, fairly sure if I was to walk into somewhere like Zara, I wouldn't be seeing a $12.99 price tag for these. No chance. Amazing.
And all you do is you would slide them on and just squeeze them.
Yeah, squeeze them so they secure into place.
Yeah, so easy to put on.
Yeah, squeeze them into place and then nice and secure then. Yeah, again, I've got friends that wear ear wires, because that's what these are. They're ear wires, aren't they? And they never take them off.
Yeah.
Literally never take them off.
Yeah.
So they're super comfortable. Yeah, again, I don't want to have my ears pierced at the top, because I found it like the post dug into the back of my head, so that's why I took mine out. But that's not going to happen, because it's going to lay sort of alongside your ear. Lots of you there, loving this new design. Charlene's got 2, Elaine's got 4, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Norma, Linda's got 2, June's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Caroline's got 2, Helen's got 2. Well done, everybody. I have to say my favourite, which I was put them in straight away, hence why I didn't put those in the ear. Didn't put those in the ear because I already have one on there. So again, similar, just drop down box to get your favourite. You get 2, but look how lovely this is. I like those a lot.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And again, I could put one here.
Yeah.
I could put one here.
Yeah.
They're so cool, aren't they? Now, first price crash, jewellery makers. We have quantity, but I think these are going to be really popular. What? First? I wanted to get these. They're so cool. I love them.
Yeah, really sweet.
And I don't think I'll ever take it off.
Yeah.
Because if I went to sleep, that's really comfortable.
Yeah.
If I push my ear back, it's really comfortable. I haven't got the post. It sounds daft, but actually it was really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So definitely I would choose these over sort of a classic traditional earring. We're at $4.99. Sorry, $9.99. Get your words out, Elle. That's ridiculous. No, but it is $4.99. That's each, because you get 2. So one for each ear if you want.
Yeah, but it's great to be asymmetric, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd put them both on one ear, I think. Yeah. Love that. Already collectors getting involved, and in 8 seconds, I can't believe, Ross, you're going lower than this. I love them. I want them. Oh, I left my phone in there. $6.99.
Wow. For 2.
I just think they're so cool, and I love that kind of almost like Ferris wheel like design.
Yeah.
Just so cool. You drop down to choose your colour, jewellery makers. June, Trisha, Shawlene, Lynn, Buckinghamshire, Helen, Judith, Diane and Tim. Hello to you, Donna. Hello to you, Sharon. Hello to you, Norfolk, Elaine, Alison. I reckon my niece would like these as well. I think it's something that all ages would wear these.
All ages would wear. These would be really good for sort of like going to somewhere like Glastonbury, sort of festivals and going on holiday. But equally, going to a really upmarket do, like a prom or something like that, and just have really contemporary looking jewellery.
Love that. Absolutely love that. And it's super comfortable. Super comfortable because, let me just grab the tweezers. Let me show you how they work, jewellery makers. If I hold the other one up to you. Sorry, Bex. Bex is trying to get my phone for me, and here I am. Sorry, Bex. So can you see how they like loop over? They just loop over the side of your ear, and then like Susie said, you just squeeze them into place. So cool. Love these. £6.99 only. Well done, everybody. Now, from there, we have the most beautiful, described as charms. We've got them gold and silver, 2 separate auctions. We're going to start with the gold. Again, we're talking about how popular chains are. There are certain designs that are just a constant. Would we all agree? Initial jewellery is one of those. Now, last night, just to give you a little day in the life of Elle yesterday, I was in the process of taking lots and lots and lots of screenshots of different celebrities wearing initial jewellery. And then, unfortunately, my 4-year-old got poorly. So I didn't get the chance to actually send it through to Roscoe. But listen, you don't need those photographs. They're constant, aren't they? I think from every decade, initials have been a really lovely gift.
They have.
Sort of quite a signature look, I think, for many people as well. I know that Meghan Markle was pictured wearing one. I know that Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City always wore hers. You know, that's just to name a few. This is encrusted with the most beautiful colourless topaz. Now, obviously, I've got the A, but if you go to when the graphics appear, it's a drop-down box to select your initial. We've had these before, similar, without the topaz, haven't we? And I don't think we had them in the gold, did we?
No.
I think they were only ever in the silver, but always super, super popular. Even down to, look, if I turn it, look how lovely that jump ring is.
I just think it's a lovely font as well.
Yeah.
I think the other one that we had was slightly sort of plainer.
Yeah, it was. It was just like a... almost like a
universal, is it?
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
So whereas this, I agree, it's almost like a calligraphy.
It's almost like Art Deco with that crossbar going so low.
So beautiful. Now there's all the letters, jewellery makers. So basically, drop down box to secure your initial. Think ahead as well to gifts, because how lovely would this be for a birthday? Yeah. Now, for example, I might actually have to get a couple of these. I'm just thinking Willow's friend's birthday's coming up. It'd be quite nice to get one for her.
But as earrings, your initials, first name and surname.
Oh, nice! That's a lovely idea. Lovely idea. Okay, now precious metal, it's gold plated. I'm starting with the gold plated 925, £20. Again, when we're talking about things like this, and I know our graphics say it's like it's a charm. For me, it's a pendant. I mean, you can choose what you want.
Exactly.
You're not going to be paying $19.99 if you go places like Pandora, are you?
They start at £40.
And I don't know if they do topaz either.
No, they won't.
They'll be cubic zirconia, won't they?
Yeah.
Straight away, collectors getting involved on this one. Certain letters are more limited than others. Now, we're starting here. Starting at £20. Let's get that price on the move, though. Big quantity of these, but I think they're going to be super popular because, again, think about your auntie, your cousins, your best friends, your children, your grandchildren. The next price that you see is not your final price. Yeah, okay. Do you have a W? Oh, why? You're under £10 for precious metal and topaz and not done. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. I want these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Hello, Mariska. Could you hold the letter to your neck, please? Yeah, sure. Of course I can. So you get an idea of perspective. There you go, Mariska.
See, what a pretty size that is.
Lovely.
Perfect on the chain we just bought earlier as well. Just thread that through.
I love
chain
these.
would be perfect.
Not too big, are they?
No.
You could spell out your name if you wanted to.
You could.
And put them in between a gemstone.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That'd be beautiful. Unless you've got a really, really long name. I think that would be amazing.
Wilhelmina.
Yeah. How beautiful. $9.99. I'm trying to think of long names now. Florence. Florence is quite a long name, isn't it? Alexander. Yeah. But even then, with JewelleryMaker prices, I think it would be quite a good deal. $9.99? No way. Sorry, I've got to get my phone on. Oh, it's in there. Oh, we're not stopping at $7.99.
Wow.
Some of this O, by the way, is limited. O is limited.
Oh.
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 Oh. R is quite limited too. Oh.
M.
S is quite limited. Yeah, that stopped you, didn't it? Lots of A's available. That's the most plentiful at the moment. Well done, everybody. You're flying out the door. Findlay, well done to you. You've got 5. Shawleen's got 2. Karen's got 4. I'm just thinking about, right, okay, my niece, lovely. So I need a K for Katie. My cousins, I would need those as well. Nikki, Alex, Sammy, there you go. My friends.
Perfect Christmas present.
Lovely.
If you bought that chain earlier, you've got all the chain to make so many necklaces or bracelets.
I can't believe you're going lower, Roscoe. What?
Letter O. There must be a lot of people with the name O.
I'm trying to think of names with O.
Olive,
yeah. Octavia.
These are really...
Oscar.
Ollie, yeah.
Ollie. I am drawing a blank with O.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a popular initial. Lots of you getting involved. It might be your surname as well, mightn't it?
Maybe.
Carol's got 5, Lynn's got 3, Mariska, you've got 2, Sari's got 2, Trisha's got 2, Lorraine's got 2. I'm thinking gifts as well, JewelleryMaker. I love these. E is getting limited. I'm starting to fret now. Any names we'll go with E? Emma, yeah, Emma, Emily.
Edith. Ellie, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. I was going to say, any chance here? Excuse me. How about what? Oh, I can't believe this price tag. What? So all of a sudden, what I thought was going to be very extravagant, spell your name out.
Yeah.
With a topaz. I mean, it's not going to be $5.99. I think you're going to be talking probably about £40. I don't know. I've not looked, but there's all the silver letters. Again, drop down. Oh no, we'd bring those separate, don't we? Because the drop down's for your initial. So we're on the gold at the moment. S is getting very limited, everybody. S. Just in case you didn't know. Sammy, Sarah,
Suzie,
Sheila. Suzie. She's like, hello. Sean. Simone.
Yeah.
Saoirse.
Selena.
Stacey. Selena, yeah.
Stephanie.
My friend's little girl's called Saoirse.
That's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a lovely
Yeah,
name.
beautiful. $5.99 Jewellery Makers. I can't believe that price point. That's ridiculous. R is limited, everyone. R. Just gives me an opportunity to... Yeah, R is limited, Rebecca. You could always go for B, though, couldn't you? If it does sell out, you could always go for B for Beck. There's plenty of them. Well done, everybody. Adam, you're all good. You're all right at the moment. You're all good. Bobby, you're okay at the moment, but I would... Yeah, they're flying out the door, though. They are flying out the door. Hello, Mariska, my lovely, saying my middle name is... What's that? I can't... Shanini. What a pretty name. Mariska Shanini. What a lovely name.
A lovely name.
Ross is saying you sound like a jewellery brand.
Yeah.
Mariska Shanini, or a movie star.
Yes.
I kind of starring Mariska
Very
Shanini.
sultry movie star.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you'd be a bombshell, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're an absolute bombshell, Mariska. Mariska Shanini, I like that.
Yeah.
Who would be your what do you call it? Supporting actor. Who would you have it like? And it's got to be Gary. It could be Gary. I was more thinking someone like, I don't know, name a handsome actor. I've gone blank now. I'm completely blank now. Brad Pitt, George Clooney, there you go. Right then, clock to close, $5.99. That's mad, Ross. I'm shocked by that. Can you do your whole family? Can you do your whole family's initials? Do you know, on this, a few Mother's Days ago, Tom bought me an E-necklace from Liberty, Ross.
Lovely.
It's like from Liberty of London. I doubt he paid $5.99 for it. And it was gold-plated sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
Liberty of London. It's like an E. I love it. I absolutely love it. But I'm sure it was more than $5.99.
The packaging would be more than $5.99.
Yeah, definitely. Well done, everybody. Loving this. We'll bring you the silver in a few moments' time as well. And that is a topaz. Yeah, perfect. That is a topaz, not a cubic zirconia. Clock to close. Keep on checking out on those. I'll be joining you on the break. I want them, Ross. Got the silver to go? They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, here you go. We've got that. We've got
you can see
a
the
selection
letters.
of the letters as
yeah,
well.
You can see the letters there.
Tom Hanks, you want your co-star? There you go. Tom Hanks is your co-star. Yeah, good choice. He's cool, isn't he? He's cool, Tom Hanks. He comes across as a nice chap as well.
Yeah, he does. He does seem very nice.
And I think that's very important.
I do. That is important.
Bradley Cooper. That's another one. I bet Tom Hanks is nicer.
Yeah.
Nicer. I mean, I've never met Bradley Cooper, so that might be completely unjust.
No. He's probably very nice.
Never met Tom Hanks either. I'm sure they're lovely. I'm sure they're all lovely. Right then, yeah, okay, so there you go. Mariska's supporting actor is going to be Tom Hanks. So again, like the gold, you can see these have the topaz encrusted within. We're going to go straight down to it. All letters of the alphabet once again. O is limited. O is limited.
Oh dear.
Oh, hang on a minute. My graphics are still on the previous one. So hang on. So that's still on the previous one. So A for Adam, A for Anna, Abby,
Arthur,
Alice, Abigail. B for Bobby, Becky,
Bertie,
Bert,
Bobby,
Beatrix. Oh, nice.
Brianne.
Yeah, I met a Brianna yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
I met a Brianna.
All right.
Or was it Brianna? Yeah. No, sorry, it wasn't Brianna. It was Briella.
Oh, wow.
Briella, that's it. What about, well, you get the idea. J, Juliet, Julie, Jan,
Jackie.
John, Jackie. Jock? Is that a name, Jock?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Okay, we're at $9.99. Janie, Jolene. Jolene. You knew what was going to happen. Again, with your topaz. Jan.
Jessie.
Janice.
Jolene.
Okay, moving on to the next one. M. Mariska. Michael. Michaela. Mavis. Maureen. Madison. Melanie. Madge. Marcus.
Margaret.
Margaret. Molly.
Millie.
Millie. Yes. What
Mandy.
about Mandy? Mindy. Yeah. I mean, Minnie. I mean, we could literally go on, couldn't we? Having lots of fun with this. Mo. Yeah, Mo. Isn't Mo Maureen though? Maureen. Yeah. Some people prefer Mo. Look at these price points. $5.99, and they are topaz encrusted. Do you want me to hold one of them?
And the clock's going still.
I know he's on one today. Is our Roscoe?
Wow.
You're taking sterling silver and topaz in these beautiful designs that have always been a constant under a fiver. You might have little nicknames for people as well. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, or nicknames. I think that's a good idea. Advice, please, Elle. My daughter-in-law is Olivia, but we call her Livy. Wanted to buy her a letter. Which one, please? I would go with Elle, personally.
Yeah, the one that you... Yeah, I would as well, Livy.
Yeah, if you call her Livy...
Then it's Elle.
Then everyone's going to be like, why are you in an O?
Yeah.
Ross has got a goddaughter called Livy, so would you go O or L? Oh, her name was actually Livy, right? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Mariska, I would go L personally. Yeah. That's what I would do. If that's what you call her, I would say L. Do you know sometimes when it used to be more when I was growing up younger, the amount of people that used to, you know, when you write notes or cards and things like that, that instead of writing my name or even my shortened name, they literally just wrote the letter L.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to get it all the time. I could have an L, yeah. Yeah, because the amount of people that used to just write the letter L.
A shorthand.
Yeah, just couldn't be bothered writing the full name. You're not bothered, never mind the E and the L, and the E and the N, yeah, you're not bothered with any of that. Well done, so many multi-buyers. Hertfordshire's got 6, Penny's got 7, Mariska multi-buying, hello to you. I can't keep up with you, honestly, these are absolutely flying out the door. R has got 4 available, so that's limited. V has only got 4.
Wow.
V has only got 4. E has only got 9. E. I has only got... Oh, that's okay.
I can't believe that there's so many on both of the A's. I thought there's so many names with A. We've got...
There is a lot of, A. And also A's in people's letters a lot, isn't it? Because it's a vowel. So I think A is in people's names, rather.
I thought that would be
Didn't
one
make
of the
any sense
quickest
what I said. A is in people's letters. Pardon? A is in people's names a lot, isn't it? There it is. So Adam, you would need 2, wouldn't you? So yes, there you go. I'd need 1 A. I'd need 2 E's. Yeah, you would have a 3rd just to be safe. Yeah, why not? So many multi-buys. I'm loving these. They're so cool. And you clearly are as well. We had a big quantity of them, but they are flying. Update, V3, E8, R3. That middle row almost spells chick. No, what does it spell then? Goodish. Won't even try, that's going to get me in trouble, isn't it? Do you know, like we started off well, didn't we? Oh no, it is in order. Well done. It is in order. Yeah. Now, going to give you another chance to get hold of what? Nadja's book. Amazing. Keep on shopping with those jewellery makers. Loving those. What lovely gifts. Mother's Day, all of the above. Now, it is officially being published this week. I know, because I was fortunate enough to join Nadia on the launch of her amazing book, and it is beautiful, this book. Yeah, Alison was positively giddy. Yeah, she said it's the best wire work book, she says, best jewellery book that's ever been written. And genuinely, she said it, and she genuinely meant it as well. It's also been voted, I think, as a top selling, isn't it? It's a best selling. So congratulations to Nadia.
She deserves
she
it.
does.
She's
This
so
is
good.
that. There's like years of work in these pages.
And Nadia is such a good teacher anyway, so that's going to come across in the book, which is fantastic.
It's beautiful, this book. It really, really is. We can't have many of these still available, Roscoe, can we? Because I know it's sold out. Yeah, it's sold out with us, and then they brought a further supply. Do you know how many of Nadia's books have sold so far? 900.
Wow.
So lovely gift. It's beautiful, and again you can read the blurb on the reverse. So again, just we're giving you a second chance. It's getting published this week officially, so you managed to get hold of it early here at JewelleryMaker. If you look at our Facebook page as well, there's lots of comments about this beautiful book as well, very positive. And Nadia's wonderful. Yeah, she's absolutely wonderful.
And it's lovely that we know her.
Yeah, absolutely. She was completely blown away by it all.
Yeah.
She's also she's also incredibly strong.
Yeah, I know, bodybuilder.
She's a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
So that shows you dedication that she's got.
Very disciplined.
Very disciplined. Well done, everybody. In 30 seconds, we're giving you a second chance. It gets published this week. So you actually are getting, you're getting it exclusive. But only just now, because we launched it a couple of weeks ago. If you haven't yet done so, jewellery makers, again, look at the detail in these pages.
Hours and hours, hundreds of hours of work have gone into that book.
I mean, look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning.
Yeah. And of course, it's not just projects, you know, it's the techniques that you're going to learn with every single one of these projects, you know. Amazing. And I remember Alison saying as well, you've got, can you notice the different tones in the pages? So I think it was because you had techniques and projects, if I've got that, if I remember that right. So it actually, even down to the page colours, will show you the feel of the book too. I have to tell you, it's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, so at the front you've got your techniques. I think that's right.
Yeah.
So look, marquise basket setting, lollipop coil setting. You get the idea. So you've got beautiful techniques at the front, and then at the back with the darker pages, you've got more of your projects basically. It is a 2-week. It has been a 2-week exclusive, Jewellery Makers. It is being published this week. So absolutely amazing. Hello to you, Janice. Hello, Janice, saying. This is the best book on wire work I have ever seen. Comprehensive and good. I'm sure. Yeah, it's good for. I
good for beginners. I expect.
Well, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Irene says, got this book. It is great. Thank you for sharing that, Irene. For those of you that maybe haven't yet got it. Hello to you, Carolyn Norfolk, saying I received mine. As a beginner, this is invaluable. Yeah. So amazing feedback. And these are all customers, look, you can see 2 minutes ago, messaging in about this this exact book that they got only a couple of weeks ago. Well done. Now, coming up in the next hour, Jewellery Makers, we are launching, what did you say? Oh, yes. These amazing turquoise nuggets. They are on pre-order as we speak right now, Jewellery Makers. So we have got over 500, so it is a mega auction quantity. It's USA. The bigger the quantity, you know the drill. The lower the price point. So this is coming up in the next hour. You've got the most amazing masterclass coming with our Suzie. Beautiful Brock pearls coming up. And lovely Sterling
gorgeous
Silver.
pearls.
So there's still so much to bring you for your fashion weekend, Jewellery Maker. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out on your initials, and we'll see you after this.
ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Jewellery makers, as well as JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend, we have got shows completely jam-packed. On Friday, your early bird are some stunning sterling silver spinning pendants. Your deal of the day is silver-plated earrings for non-pierced ears. We all need those in our stashes. And then at 11 a.m, you have got the most incredible turquoise rough nuggets. On Saturday, your early bird is a sterling silver stud earring with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We know how rare it is for us to see that gemstone. Your deal of the day is none other than the most beautiful black Khotan jade. And at 11 a.m, we have sterling silver sunburst pendants. Your Sunday show, your early bird are oriental pattern jewellery travel roll bags. They're absolutely amazing. Your deal of the day is all about the beauty of lavender, freshwater, cultured, faceted pearls, and a 925 sterling silver peg bail. And at 11, we've got the most beautiful natural Burmese blue sapphire, and also a one locational gem that we seldom see, the tropical beauty that is Larimar. So make sure you tune in this weekend. It's Fashion Weekend at JewelleryMaker. Shows not to miss.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio with Elle and Ross and the team on Saturday the 15th, so the day after Valentine's Day. And it's Fashion Weekend, and we have some lovely products that I've been sent. I've got 2 and 3 and 4 millimeter round faceted rubies, and they are just beautiful. The colour saturation is amazing, so you don't want to miss those. They're in the 9 o'clock hour. Now in the midday hour we have bamboo beads. Now I'm laughing because we've got such a selection, I'm trying to remember them. We've got them in black agate, clear quartz, amethyst, blue aventurine and sky mountain quartzite jade. They're the most beautiful beads. I've had bamboo shaped beads before, but which were slightly smaller, and these give such an impact, and I think you'll love them, and you won't get a better selection anywhere. So looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. It is Fashion Weekend. Oh, and it's been absolutely amazing, hasn't it, so far? But we've still got so much to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. And I have to say, this next little showcase is going to be perfect with your project with Suzie, because pearls and turquoise, I mean, could that be any more perfect? Again, when you think about different gemstones and their popularity, we do fall in love and out of certain gemstones. They become really popular and then sort of out of favour. But turquoise is another one of those that's always had that absolutely amazing popularity, and I do think it is because of the particular colour that it is. There's very few gemstones out there that actually where a colour is named after the gemstone. Jet is probably the only one that I can think of, jet black. So let's talk about turquoise, because I seldom ever get the chance to speak about this gemstone these days. It's probably been, Ross, when was the last time we had turquoise? I can't remember. I think it's over a year, definitely. Anyway, so let's talk about this gemstone. What is turquoise? Well, turquoise is a semi-translucent to opaque gemstone that ranges from blue to green and often has veins or matrix, basically, which is the remnants of the rock in which it has formed. This December birthstone has been cherished for millennia. Ancient pharaohs and rulers of ancient Egypt adorned themselves with it. Chinese artisans carved it. It was actually once described as a jade. For more than 3,000 years ago. The turquoise birthstone was thought to possess many beneficial powers, like guaranteeing health and good fortune. From the 13th century on, it was believed to protect the wearer from falling, especially off horses, and would break into several pieces at the approach of disaster. Hindu mystics maintain that seeing a turquoise after beholding the new moon ensured fantastic wealth. So again, here's a gemstone, absolutely steeped in history. Now we have got, I just want to show you again, a mega quantity of, it is on pre-order right now. So you can, sorry, let me move that round. You can absolutely secure yours to avoid disappointment. I am loving this, Diane, by the way. Is it Diane or Diana? Diane. Diane, I'm absolutely loving your jewellery. I think that is simply stunning. I love the fact you've layered with the turquoise. So this is from one of our amazing maker squad, Diane Fennell. So beautiful. That's coming up, mega auction on those beautiful USA turquoise nuggets. So let's read on, because turquoise also played an important role in the lives of Native Americans. The Apache thought turquoise could be found by following a rainbow to its end. They also believed that attaching the December's birthstone to a bow or firearm made one's aim more accurate. The Pueblo maintained that turquoise got its colour from the sky, whilst the Hopi thought that the gem was produced by lizards scurrying over the earth, which I think is probably one of my favourites. But here is an amazing gemstone that forms in very dry, very arid areas. Turquoise adorns the funerary mask of King Tut, who ruled Egypt for more than 3,000 years. It also appeared in jewellery belonging to more modern jewellery. Wallis Simpson, of course, Duchess of Windsor, the woman for whom King Edward VIII gave up his throne, wore a famous amethyst and turquoise necklace made by Cartier. Turquoise is also the gem for the 11th wedding anniversary. Absolutely beautiful. In Europe, the gift of turquoise ring means forget-me-not. Turquoise is considered a national treasure in Tibet, where it is believed to grant health, good fortune and protection from evil. December's birthstone also imparts peace to those who wear it. So we are talking about thousands upon thousands upon thousands of different years of beliefs and history across many, many different cultures. Here is, of course, the mask that we just referenced there. You can see it with other beautiful gemstones like your lapis lazuli as well, lapis lazuli also. And I think turquoise has probably been one of the most celebrated gemstones across many different eras. Now this image I wanted to show you, it is actually in Arizona, which is most likely, I don't want to say for sure, but most likely where your turquoise is from. You think about turquoise, whether it be Tibetan turquoise, whether it be Mexican turquoise, whether it be USA turquoise, to name but a few. They are very dry and arid areas. Well, turquoise forms is very shallow forming. And there's an article which I've read in the past, I think it was the Jewelry Editor, literally where the ground almost craves the moisture from the earth. But it's very shallow forming, so it's pointless digging to depth similar to that of tanzanite. It forms in sort of host rocks almost across the earth's surface. And basically tiny cracks that form within the host rock, you might find this beautiful vision of blue. It does mean that certain shapes like the one that I'm actually going to start with, are very difficult to get hold of. To actually carve around is very wasteful. And I remember prior to when I was going to Arizona with work, I was asked to design a little collection, a few pieces that I wanted to launch whilst we were over there. And I said, oh yeah, I'd like to do turquoise, fairly obvious, I'm going to Arizona. Can I do it in a round such and such? And Jake was like, straight away, no, rounds are so expensive. So expensive. Yeah, and it's basically, if you look at the state of Arizona alone, the actual mines are sort of dusted all over the place. Each have their own different characteristic as well. So we're about to bring you exactly the shape that Jake said to me some years ago, no, you can't have turquoise rounds. They're astonishingly expensive. And I spoke to turquoise traders, as you can imagine, it's quite popular in Arizona, who were at thousands of pounds. It was actually turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that I saw with the most guards, armed guards surrounding their booth, because it is that valuable and sought after. We're going to bring you, oh, look at that, the most beautiful colour of turquoise in the shape that, like I said, Jake shut me down with a few years ago. Can't get rounds, they're so expensive. I also have not seen turquoise on our screens in probably about over a year, Ross. Would you agree? A long, long time. How many do we have of this one? Okay. Beautiful. There are 30 available. It is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise ran out in 2012. And it is celebrated. If you're talking USA turquoise, it's still celebrated as the best in the world. It's regarded the best in the world. And the reason for that is because it has minimal to no matrix. Yeah, if chances are, here's Steve at... we've contemplated doing this, you know. We're like, oh, should we go to the Sleeping Beauty mine? What's the point? It's literally a bolted gate. You can't go beyond that gate either. Yeah, Steve. Well, I bet he was sad at that because it was such a big seller for us here at Gemporia, wasn't it? But that was 2012. I remember that vividly. That mine actually closing, and still, some 13 years on, we're still talking about the legend that is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So yeah, you can still get it, but how we access it is usually through exchanging of other gemstones. So it kind of all makes sense now, jewellery makers, doesn't it? Why we have seen so little of it. So little of it on our screens. You're looking at 12 carats of beautiful, genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They in a graduation, 3 to 5 mil. I've got 30. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. It is totally deplete. You can get other turquoise, sure. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as I said, there was this one booth that had more armed guards surrounding it than, say, your Zavarite garnet booths. Well, they do, don't they? You know, you can imagine that would be a big target for theft, wouldn't it? Mm. Whereas these are all, they regard it that highly. And Ross, $99.99 is already far too low for this gemstone, isn't it? For what we're talking about, it's already way too low. I remember strands like this being $149 and that being an amazing deal. That genuinely is an amazing deal. It was always 3 figures. It was never in double figures. Never. And that's on our TV screens. Well, we're not stopping there. We have 30 available. Well done to the collectors that have already secured those. Look at that. Minimal to no matrix. 30 available, or rather was. You've, in my head right now, that's saving you £100 by our pricing. If you start looking at Sleeping Beauty turquoise elsewhere, then that's saving you considerable amounts, especially in the round. What gave Sleeping Beauty the recognition, the global recognition, was the fact that it doesn't have the matrix across the surface. If you like the matrix, hey, listen, we've got beautiful varieties of turquoise available. However, if you like that pure, what we describe as a robin egg blue, it's Sleeping Beauty all day long. That's insane that I'm looking at a 30-second clock. It's already a mad price. Suzie, all I would do is just literally put spaces in between that and turn it into a tennis style bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. It is quintessentially that Tiffany blue.
Perfect.
That you're looking at, duck egg blue.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I bought, back when our Sleeping Beauty seemed to was a much higher price.
Yeah.
Still a great price, don't get me wrong. I bought a Sleeping Beauty turquoise cabochon. And it's not set in anything. It's literally a cabochon. I haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah. It's in a leather box. At some point, maybe for our 11th anniversary, actually, I might make something. And I'll tell you, it was. I think it was just under £200. Yeah. A single cabochon. Yeah. You're getting a full strand here of 12 carats. That robin egg blue. No matrix. And you're getting it for $29.99. That's madness.
Elle, about 6 years ago, I was commissioned to make a pearl necklace, and they phoned up. We designed it, and then they phoned up and said, "Oh, could you put some turquoise in it, please? Just like 4 little accents at the front." I said, "Yeah, but that is going to cost you an extra £150 just for those."
Because it's turquoise.
I've got to go and source it, and I will get you Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
But that's the price of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that was for 4 beads.
Yeah, so I'm, again, speaking to this guy, and I know that the team would have spoken to him when they went at the beginning of this year. Speaking to this guy, I forget his name, forgive me. Very charismatic gentleman. He clearly had quite, probably the best turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise in Tucson. And I remember I was talking to him, and I held this one round of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Granted, it was about 20 mil. And he said, and it was thousands of pounds. Yeah. That one single bead. Yeah. One single bead. Yeah. I mean, unbelievable. It was huge for turquoise, obviously, but it's so expensive. Hello, Jane. I have 2 Sleeping Beauty rings from Gemporia. Such a beautiful colour. Bought years ago. Oh,
this strand is just
beautiful. This strand is just beautiful. Well, this needs to go with those lovely rings, I think, then, Jane. Absolutely. It is a lovely colour, and it's so unique. I think you can recognise Sleeping Beauty immediately, can't you?
Because of the lack of matrix.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's so pure. It's that classic robin egg blue. As you said, it's that Tiffany's blue. Well done, everybody. Flying out the door. Don't forget the mega auction. It's this beautiful strand. I love this. I absolutely love it. I love the fact you've got sort of mixtures of colour, mixtures of the pure robin egg, and then the matrix within there as well.
But I love that it adds texture to jewellery. I'm all about texture, colour, and that's why I like to mix lots of things in, and that, you can put lots of texture into that.
Well, that piece of jewellery, like Diane's created, absolutely stunning, amazing. Diane. Hang on. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like the fact it's like that, though. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, Diane. My kind of jewellery, that is. Yeah. I have one more strand to bring you before your mega auction. Slightly different size. Let's go up to the neckline, maybe.
Oh, is that beautiful colour?
Yeah, recognisable straight away. Yeah. And be mindful where you're sourcing turquoise from, because a lot of people will get away with going, oh yeah, it's turquoise. It's not turquoise, we're talking about the colour. So please be mindful. You are looking at genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, certified, with a beautiful graduation and one of the rarest colours because of how it shapes, because of how it forms. This is quite a long strand, so it would be really nice with your deal of the day, for example. It'd be really nice in a necklace, wouldn't it? Beautiful. We're going to do this in one price crash. It's a slightly bigger carat weight, more than enough to make a bracelet and a pair of earrings.
Lovely.
What? When did this become a thing, Ross? I can't get my head around it. It's been that long that we can't just go, oh, let's get some more Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Mine ran out in 2012. Look, you can buy it from Tucson, but dig deep, it's expensive. Even more so because, like if you go to buy Larimar in the Caribbean, it's really expensive. You go to Tucson,
it's very expensive.
It's very expensive. Very, very expensive. And I remember there's a recording somewhere of me chatting to a turquoise trader, and this was literally the first day we'd got there as well. Speaking to a turquoise trader, and he was talking about everybody wants Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they will, like I said, it's very expensive because it's irreplaceable. How on earth?
I know.
Are we at £30?
Again, I would use these as accent points in my jewellery. You imagine the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I mentioned
project.
it alongside that.
Yeah,
It would be beautiful.
would just a few in there would just really make it pop.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible jewellery makers. Again, make sure you are checking them out. They go from 4 to 7 millimeters. Do you know which one I mean? Maybe we'll show. Yeah. It's a very old interview. Like I say, I was back in. It was when I was in Tucson on the first day. Now I've got one more auction to bring you. I own these. I actually have these. I've just clocked these. I bought, and we had it. We actually had it in a necklace as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're pretty.
So nice. And again, you've got little seed pearls in there as well.
Oh, wow.
I just love the dual colours. Look at the quality of that Sleeping Beauty. I think they're so classy, these. Very Ashley Clark.
Yeah.
They're nice, aren't they? They haven't been on air in a long time. I know they were launched probably a couple of years ago in actual fact, but I thought so. Coming up to 2 years ago. Yeah, I bought them immediately because I thought that's a lovely design and not a kind of design that we see very often.
No, I love the mixed metals. I love mixing gold and silver.
Doesn't it?
It does work.
So gorgeous. Look at the quality of that Sleeping Beauty.
Beautiful.
And so wearable as well. We can't have many of these available, Roscoe. Less than 30 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. Look how lovely that is.
That is so pretty.
They're nice, aren't they?
Really pretty.
We're going to do this in one price crash. Sleeping Beauty cabochon in sterling silver. So you don't need to do anything to them. They would look lovely with your ear wires, yeah, absolutely. But you get these complete effectively. What? Right now, I'm thinking about our sister channel who are probably watching us, going, "What are you doing? They're Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They're irreplaceable." And you're at 20 quid. If these were on gems, which they could be, because they're finished jewellery, you're not going to be at 20 quid, are you, for Sleeping Beauty turquoise? I mean, you get great deals, I'm just saying. You know, if they know that there's gemstones mined out in 2012. Sometimes I feel like we forget that. Sometimes I feel like we forget these facts here at JewelleryMaker. I just started grumbling like Churchill the dog. 19.99. Look at, they're lovely. And Ross, I paid more than that, right? I definitely paid more. I'd remember if it was anything less than this.
Wow.
He was like, yeah, L, big time.
Earrings.
Yeah, you'd pay more because of the mixed metals. You'd pay more because of the seed pearls, which are pearls, by the way, not faux. They are genuine freshwater pearls.
What would you pay in a jewellery shop? Because it's got turquoise and seed pearls in them.
Conservatively, in a jeweller's.
About 150.
I was going to say 250, 300 pounds.
A lot of money.
It wouldn't be anywhere near 20 quid.
No. If you saw them in a jewellery shop, I've got a £20 note.
They'd be like,
there's the door.
You're not getting them then.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much.
What year are we
They're not.
in?
They are genuine turquoise. They are genuine pearls.
Yeah.
You know, even like I say, you could look at places like Misoma, and I'm saying this off the top of my head now. You can go to places like Misoma, Ashley Clark, where it'll be a colour. Yeah. It'll be the colour rather than the actual gemstone. These are the actual gemstones, and Ross is at 20 quid. Ross, ridiculous price that is. Yeah, yeah. Well done, everybody. Now stay where you are. Just whet your appetite for turquoise. It's been a while since we've seen that. Okay, well, yeah, let's take you there. So, for those of you, I'll take you there. For those that don't know, a few years ago, it was just literally post-pandemic. So, I was very fortunate to be invited to Tucson with the team, across the Gemporia team, and it was a real eye-opener. And they do this, by the way, not just because it's a jolly. They do it. They graft us. Don't get me wrong. When we go over there, you work really hard. You do work really, really hard. But it's educational. You know, you learn a mass, and also we can relay the messages, and it kind of solidifies what we already know. But when you see it in person, our prices are absolutely astonishing. So here's me talking to a turquoise trader, and if I remember rightly, he's all varieties of turquoise, to be honest. He was the first person I actually spoke to, and that's on the first day. And bearing in mind that this is how many years ago? 3 years ago? 3 years ago. But talking about USA turquoise in particular, and he was very enthusiastic to speak to us. But look at the prices, or listen to what he says about the prices of this beautiful gemstone.
So I've just been talking to a turquoise trader, and he's just been explaining the price per carat that he used to be able to buy it at, and the price per carat is right now, and how they simply just don't cut it in strands. He's happy to talk to you. They don't cut it in strands anymore because the price and the value of the carat weight of gemstones is so high.
I'm visiting the land of
Elena, nice to meet you. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've just been talking about your amazing sleeping beauty turquoise.
Thank you.
And you said that they just don't cut it anymore?
Not really. You know, most people that have the product, meaning the rough, they've had it set aside. And they bring it out and you'll cut it and resell it and so forth. But for the standpoint of just going and trying to acquire bulk, a pound, a kilo, and so forth, is gone.
It's gone. It's
gone. So what is it? We call it harvest. It's already been picked from the earth. And some people are wise and have held it all over the world. A stash, if you want. Maybe have it in a bucket or a box. And sometimes the states will release it. You know, we were talking earlier, the price. From many years ago, we paid as much as $170, $400 a pound, and now we're paying $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 a pound for gem quality Sleeping Beauty, which is near flawless.
Yeah, of course, which is what everybody wants, isn't it?
It's great demand. You know, once someone's educated with it, the real value of what it is, then they're hungry for it.
Yeah.
And then again, we were talking earlier, if I can say it, there's a lot of materials that look similar because people have been forced to mine something to look similar and say it's like Sleeping Beauty, but there's a difference.
So you really need to know, like, guarantee.
Yes, and a reputable company that has history.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I think we've been part of it, being a member of 46 years just here. You know, you go to school, you learn, you fail, you have some bad transactions, you meet wonderful people, and you continue those good relationships.
Wow. Well, this turquoise is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I've just been literally admiring Diane's beautiful jewellery once again. So again, there he was. He was one of the many interviews that we did throughout the course of that week, and I have to say he was probably one of my favourites because he was really nice and really friendly and approachable, and obviously really passionate about this beautiful gemstone. But you heard him talking about the fact how difficult it is to get hold of and how expensive it is, and how people sort of are craving that beautiful robin egg blue, looking at different locations, etc. But did you notice the price? And bear in mind, we are going back
4 years.
3-4 years.
4 years, yeah.
So when, you know, I know the mine closed 12 years ago, 13 years ago. So closer to that time. So, and if it's expensive then, what's it going to be now?
Yeah.
What's it going to be now? So you might be looking at it going, oh, it's not too bad, it's $35. No, that's per carat. And by the way, that's trade. Let's not forget the fact that's trade. By the time that gets set into jewellery, 18 karat gold, diamonds, whatever it might be, it's not $35 per carat then. So if I'm paying $35 a carat, multiply that by 4 for the retail price. Without the minus, of course, your gold and everything else you put in there. Now, we're about to bring you a mega auction, and can we just applaud once again Diane for this gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Beautiful, isn't
it lovely?
Absolutely stunning. Well done, Diane.
Diane, that's a bit of me, that jewellery. I absolutely love it. And you've mixed, it's almost like, well, you did get the memo, I'm sure. The fact that we've got sort of the chains, the textures, it's fashion weekend, of course, the layering is absolutely huge.
So contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you saw this around the neckline of, I don't know, I'm thinking of, who's the one from the Hunger Games? Jennifer Lawrence. I can imagine her wearing this. Emily Blunt. I can imagine her wearing this. Who? Leona Lewis. Why not? Yeah, let's go with Leona Lewis. I can just imagine. Here's Jennifer Lawrence. In fact, it is one of her favourite gemstones. And her beautiful necklace is vintage. A vintage Sleeping Beauty. Now, do you reckon that she got hers during a mega deal? Ah, she wishes. She wishes.
I prefer Diane's necklace. Much more stunning.
I have to say, so do I. I prefer Diane's necklace as well.
I'd rather be wearing Diane's.
But again, it graces the red carpet time and time and time again. Here is Kelly Rowlands wearing her Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You can see it there, that vision of blue. I love the necklace, I love the dress, but not together.
I was going to say the same thing. I
like.
You can't see that they.
They're competing. It's the wrong neckline.
Yeah.
I think it's different neckline for that necklace. Yeah. Sorry, Kelly Rowland. You look beautiful, by the way, and I'm no fashion expert, but personally, you've got Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus. She looks very different now, doesn't she?
She does. She must be a lot younger.
Very, very different. Megan Fox. Megan Fox. You've got, I bet J-Lo's absolutely over the moon with that photo, isn't she? Bless her. I just want to eat my nachos, will you leave me be? There she is, though, wearing her turquoise. Beautiful. You tuck in, Jen. It's all right.
Bless
you
her.
enjoy. And Cher, you've got gorgeous Cher there, wearing hers back in the day. Back in the day. Don't forget this pin-up. You got Arnie wearing his. Arnold Schwarzenegger wearing his beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We could go on, honestly. You've got Sarah Jessica Parker wearing hers. Her earrings. Her earrings are carved, by the way. You've got Cameron Diaz there wearing hers. Those little seed turquoise.
Yes.
Oh, you're testing me now.
I do know who.
I know. She's married to Ken. Who's Ken?
Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. She's married to Ryan Gosling.
Mendes.
Ava Mendes.
Got that.
She's so beautiful. Wearing hers. Megan Fox once again. Look at that. You can see the Matrix in the nuggets. Megan Fox likes her turquoise. Either that or Ross does. You have no. Okay. You've got Taylor Swift. Looking amazing. Queen Bee.
Beyonce.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise that she's wearing there. Incredible. You get the idea. Here's a gemstone. That vision of beautiful, all the celebrities. We could have sat here for the whole 5 hours, couldn't we, talking about them. Anyway, and I have to say once again, Diane, I prefer your jewellery.
Yeah. I love your jewellery.
I really do.
So wearable.
Should we do a mega auction? Yay. Should we get the finest USA turquoise into everybody's stashes at the most unbelievable price tag? So producer Ross is saying in my ear, I'm going to go out on a whim and say that in our almost 15 years of broadcasting, he believes this auction will be the best priced turquoise we'll have ever done, and most likely could do. And he says, do you want to be part of it? I do. How many have you got? 700. That's the biggest quantity turquoise auction I've ever done. No if, buts or maybes. Ross, why are you taking it to? Just for my ears, you know. No way, ridiculous. Okay, right, jewellery makers, make sure you're dialing in. Trust the process, people, trust the process. We got 700 of them available. 700 available. Look, turquoise is not an inexpensive gemstone. Suzie, you just said, look, if you want some accent beads, it's £150.
Yeah. Because
And you're not
expensive
overpricing.
No.
Like, it's JewelleryMaker doing the opposite.
It's not inexpensive. It's very hard to get hold of anyway. And when you've got to source it, you have to sort of have a lead time of about 3 months to make sure you can get hold of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not inexpensive to buy.
Exactly. Here at JewelleryMaker, because we are able to buy big quantities, you know, if they, look, worst case scenario, if these don't all sell out today, what do? Take them to our sister channel. They can be made into beautiful jewellery and they'll get sold on there. So we can negotiate. And more importantly, turquoise traders want to deal with us. So they will say, if you can do it in one big transaction, more the better for them. So we'll go, we'll have all 700 of them available. Yes, we will take them, but we want to negotiate the best possible price. So we push those margins down and we pass those low margins on to you guys at home. But yeah, make no doubt about it, it is, and it's not an inexpensive gemstone. Turquoise is dear, especially of this grade. Loving the fact that we are bringing you a wonderful mixture of, you know, the robin egg blue, and then you've got your matrix. I like the fact you've got some of your Kingman mine greens in there as well. This is all USA colour, absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact, in looking up to my call screen, so many of you said, I trust you. I trust you, JewelleryMaker. I'm going to multi-buy on this. I know you're going to deliver the most amazing deal. John's got 2, Geraldine's got 3, London's got 2, Surrey's got 3, another Surrey's got 2, Linda, Elaine, Caroline, Anne, Christina, new customers. I mean, alongside Diane's beautiful necklace here, and I love the mixture of textures that you've put within this, Diane. You know, you could do just stations of turquoise.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful, that necklace.
You could put a spacer bead in between each nugget. It looks very sort of quite striking as well.
Nice.
Really spread it out.
And you've got that strength of colour in the turquoise.
You still get all of the impact.
There's certain gems that with nuggets, if you were to just single them out, you'd lose the colour. Whereas USA turquoise, not a chance. Not a chance. We have 700. Now, you know, we could stop here, couldn't we? For turquoise, of course. Whatever the cut, whatever the shape, we could stop here. We're not gonna, but we could. Shall we? Are our call centre ready for this? You've just phoned them and they're ready. Thumbs up. Can I make a request? If you are able to shop via the web or the app, please do it that way. We have 700 of these available. That is single-handedly the biggest quantity turquoise auction I've ever done. The phone lines are about to go crazy. The next price that you see is not where we are closing, but definitely your call to action. Okay. 30 carats. What did he say? $35 per carat for turquoise. In that, there you go. $35 per carat. You're getting 30 carats. That takes this strand over $1,000. And remember, that's wholesale 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Next price crash, it's going to go crazy, JewelleryMakers. It's going to get super busy on the phone lines.
Well, that's a good price already. For Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
30 carats of turquoise. Wow. 30 carats. It's £1 a carat. So $35 per carat. And by the way, look, there's no denying that is completely matrix free. So even if you whittle that price down a little bit, but it's still $35 per carat. Yeah. You've got matrix free in this as well. Yeah. It's not £1 a carat ever, like ever.
No.
Other than here at JM maybe. We have 700, or had 700 opportunities. And for that reason, we're not stopping at this silly £1 per carat price tag. Look at Heidi Klum's. Heidi Klum's necklace has got matrix in it. That's one of the... I prefer my turquoise to have some matrix within it. Because then you know it's turquoise. Yeah. It's like your pearls. I agree. I prefer Diane's necklace to the one Heidi Klum's wearing.
Yeah.
What? Not $29.99. £19.99, under £20 for 30 carats of turquoise. We've got 700, or rather we had. That's going to change because we're still nowhere near, Suzie. Turquoise is a gem. You know, like turquoise. I can't remember the last auction I did of turquoise. I genuinely can't. Those turquoise earrings that I bought haven't been on for how long? Almost 2 years. So hang on. Do you remember when we used to bring you like Ethiopian opal and it was 3 figures? Yeah. Turquoise was another one that was always 3 figures. Always 3 figures. You'll remember this. We're going lower, jewellery makers. Wow. Purely because of the quantity. I love that necklace, Diane. I hope you're watching today. It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning. An amazing opportunity for everybody to own turquoise. A gem that I can't remember the last time I saw. That cabochon, you know the ones you saw in that, yeah, there we go. It was a cabochon like that I bought from JewelleryMaker, pre-Tucson, by the way. And I can tell you, I paid £200 for it. I know that because I've got the certificate in it. I paid £200 for it. It's one single cabochon. Yeah. And that's JewelleryMaker prices.
Wow.
£14.99 for 30 carats. That's 50p, right? 50p a carat.
And look at the jewellery you can make with it.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
There is a 1-minute queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. No surprise. Please bear with our call centre team. We're going to be completely bombarding them right now. 700 of these were available, but they are flying. As I look down the call screens, I see 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, there's so many multi-buyers. Carol, London, Patricia, Susan, Marion, Cheshire, Edna, Maker, Linda, Maker, Irene, Georgina, Joan and Ron and Mandy and Caroline and Anne, Helen and Yorkshire and Elaine and Sharon and Susan and Jane and Linda and Bedford, Cheryl and Sally and Cheryl and Surrey and Christina and Mary in London. You get the idea. Jewellery makers, this is flying. Why? Why do you think so many people are saying give me 3 of those strands? Like for example, Ron, you've just bought 3. That's 90 carats of USA turquoise and you haven't even broken through £50. Ron and everybody else who's confirmed, the good thing is we were still never done. If you've got, so Ron, you've paid £45 for 3 strands. We're going to put some money back into your pocket, or maybe you might want to add to your order. Because I've never done turquoise at the price that you're seeing today. And most likely never will moving forward. It's been years. I honestly think, I agree, I don't think, does anyone recall ever doing lower than £14.99 ever for turquoise?
No.
Of this quality? No. Of this blue?
No.
No. Those turquoises that you would have had to source would have been £14.99, would they?
£100. I had to buy a whole selection just so I could get the 4 that I needed. And I think I paid for that little bundle over £250.
Yep.
Just
there you
to
go.
use the 4 of them.
It's crazy, amazing that JewelleryMaker bring the real deal as well, not synthetic. Please be careful, wait, if you're making comparisons, and I do understand how sometimes that's ridiculous, $12.99. Honestly, I like, purely because of the quantity, I get it, but like literally that's like a jasper, a really plentiful jasper price tag, and that's incredible as well. You know, please be careful if you're making price comparisons where you're comparing with. Make sure it's the real deal. Make sure they're not just referencing the colour. You know, I spoke about it's a very little jewellers that I walked past the other day, and I was like, oh, that's a good price, isn't it? That's a good price for topaz. It wasn't topaz. It was a synthetic stone. And and do you know how I knew straight away? Because they said ruby, it wasn't ruby. They said alexandrite, it wasn't alexandrite. They said turquoise, it wasn't turquoise. They're all synthetic stones. Please make sure you're sourcing the real deal. You know that we Gem Lab certify all of ours. The phone lines have gone crazy, so much so as my call screen Yeah, I think so. My call screen's stuck. There's that many of you there. We had 700. Wow. Jocelyn, Lorraine, Mary, Susan, Deborah, Maker, Patricia, Cheshire, Georgina, Mandy, Caroline, Anne, well done. Barbara says, I'll have 3. Mary's got 3. Susan's got 2. In fact, I'm looking down. Hasn't pretty much everybody multi-bought on this, Roscoe? 90% thought so. And I think people are going to be coming back and adding to their order because you took it to $12.99. He says, well, yeah. He says, maybe even more so, well, because...
That's good.
I'll answer Ross's question. Have you ever brought turquoise under £10 before, Al? No. Turquoise coloured something, maybe. Have I bought a single cabochon of turquoise under £10? I don't remember. And I think I would remember something like that. That's what we're doing today, purely because of the quantity, jewellery makers. 30 carats of genuine USA turquoise. And in 60 seconds, we're going under £10.
Wow.
This might sound ridiculous, but you could literally get 10 strands for less than what 1 strand used to be. Yeah. Can't you? Definitely. You could get 10 strands for less than what 1 strand used to be back here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just like, I don't know, an inch of USA turquoise on a head pin? How beautiful that would be. How amazing it would be, Suzie, with your
just
project.
Just into space. And with the wonderful texture that you get from the nuggets, that would make it so edgy. I
really make them pop too.
Yeah, I just think that would be amazing. I love texture in jewellery.
And it's a tenner.
I know.
Usually
use about 7 or 8 of those.
Yeah.
About that much.
Yeah.
A centimetre's worth.
I can't believe we're at this price. That's probably one of the best deals we've ever done across all your gemstones. Because again, let's not forget how turquoise forms. Turquoise is very shallow forming, so the history of it changes very quickly. Yeah. It's mined out super fast. There's no point digging depths and depths and depths beneath the Earth's surface because it gets less and less and less available. Hence why it carries the high price points. Look, you can see foliage and literally turquoise. That's how shallow forming this gemstone is. You go mine, if you go look for peridot, you're talking in the depths of the Earth's crust. You've just got 30 carats of USA turquoise for under a tenner. That's incredible. You know the Megan Fox nugget necklace? And I know they're big pieces, but you could cluster this up, I think would be... Oh, that'd be nice, actually. You could Kate Blanchett, which are any one of those. It's the textures that you get. Yeah. Caption that, guys. What do you think she's saying? You're looking at my turquoise. Adam thinks she's saying, hello. Yeah. I mean, beautiful. And the appeal of this gemstone is the fact that you've got these there. I love that. Now, that's a famous Tiffany's necklace. Tiffany's & Co. This is Kate Blanchett. And it's just about a pop of colour. I think she's wearing it beautifully. Literally over a black frock. I like that. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We had 700 of these available. Jewellery makers, they're flying out the door. I'm looking down the list. I can't see many people, if any, actually, that have actually not multi-bought. If you love this, tomorrow's early bird is Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I was eyeing these up, Ross. They're at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Look how pretty these are. And if there are any of the nuggets left, we'll recap it tomorrow as well. Your early bird tomorrow, Sleeping Beauty turquoise studs. Make sure you're watching for those. Keep on dialing through on your USA turquoise nugget. Thank you once again to Diane for that beautiful jewellery. Also, tomorrow's deal of the day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to be joined by a very special guest tomorrow. Can you see can you see it? Yeah, the most incredible black Khotan.
Wow, lovely.
I've never seen black Khotan previously before. the most beautiful strands as well. So Dave is going to be stepping into the studio tomorrow to join me. Your deal of the day at 10 o'clock. We've got it in the different sizes. And they're long strands, Ross, as well. That's the first thing that struck me. You know, they're like 60 centimetres or something like that, aren't they? Loving those. I really like the one in the middle, that big one.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? How gorgeous is that? If I lean out the way. How amazing is that? So that's your deal of the day tomorrow. So make sure you set a reminder on your phone so you don't miss out on that. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Dave Troth, imagine some of your turquoise popped in.
Oh, beautiful. Of that nugget strand,
Yeah.
again, you get the texture. Wow.
One in between each coat
Yeah.
hand. How gorgeous would that be? And then you've got your stud earrings to match too. It's going to be an unmissable show. Jewellery Makers, we've still got the most unbelievable masterclass to bring you as well with Suzie. If you love pearls and the finest quality pearls, then make sure you're with us in this next hour. And make sure sterling silver, strands and Baroque pearls have got my eye on this project. The jewellery that you've created, Suzie, is absolutely incredible.
You can't not make nice jewellery with this, Claire.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. So do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers, as I make my way over to Suzie. We'll see you after this. Jewellery Makers, as well as Jewellery Maker Fashion Weekend, we have got shows completely jam-packed. On Friday, your early bird are some stunning sterling silver spinning pendants. Your deal of the day is silver-plated earrings for non-pierced ears. We all need those in our stashes. And then at 11 a.m, you have got the most incredible turquoise rough nuggets. On Saturday, your early bird is a sterling silver stud earring with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We know how rare it is for us to see that gemstone. Your deal of the day is none other than the most beautiful black Khotan jade. And at 11 a.m, we have sterling silver sunburst pendants. Your Sunday show, your early bird are oriental pattern jewellery travel roll bags. They're absolutely amazing. Your deal of the day is all about the beauty of lavender, freshwater, cultured, faceted pearls and a 925 sterling silver peg bail. And at 11, we've got the most beautiful natural Burmese blue sapphire and also a one locational gem that we seldom see, the tropical beauty that is Larimar. So make sure you tune in this weekend. It's Fashion Weekend at Jewellery Maker. Shows not to miss.
Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for Jewellery Maker Fashion Weekend.
on here. I'm back in the studio with Elle and Ross and the team on Saturday the 15th, so the day after Valentine's Day, and it's fashion weekend, and we have some lovely products that I've been sent. I've got 2 and 3 and 4 millimeter round faceted rubies, and they are just beautiful. The colour saturation is amazing, so you don't want to miss those. They're in the 9 o'clock hour. Now in the midday hour we have bamboo beads. Now I'm laughing because we've got such a selection, I'm trying to remember them. We've got them in black agate, clear quartz, amethyst, blue aventurine and sky mountain quartzite jade. They're the most beautiful beads. I've had bamboo shaped beads before, but which were slightly smaller, and these give such an impact, and I think you'll love them, and you won't get a better selection anywhere. So looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. I can't believe we're already at midday. This morning has absolutely flown by, and I think that's because we've had so many goodies. It's been amazing, hasn't it? Just take a moment, honestly, can I just say, for every single person that's contributed, obviously Suzie, Diane, and also in Hollywood Wall of Fame, the pieces of jewellery that I have seen today have been absolutely exceptional. So beautiful. Suzie, this is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, but it's all JewelleryMaker. That's why I love JewelleryMaker so much. It gives us findings, clasps, chains, the most beautiful pearls. I mean,
yeah.
I just want to say that one of these strands, although they're fresh water, they look like a
I know what
coir.
you're going to say, and I think I've made that mistake before.
Yeah.
And I'd like to think that we are fairly knowledgeable on pearls here at JewelleryMaker. I've always said I think it's one of our greatest strengths. So usually it's not. We're quite good at recognising, like, oh, that's an Edison. You know, that's
fresh water.
Yeah, that's South Sea. Yeah, that's obviously Tahitian standout, aren't they? But Akoyas, and what Suzie's referencing there is Akoya pearls, who unfortunately are on a rapid decline as well. They're the original cultured pearl, but they have the greatest luster, and that's because they form in cold waters. So it's like the nacre is much, much, much more compact. But I agree with you. I think every so often there's a little curveball that comes along, and you might think, oh yeah, that's an Akoya, and it's not.
And this strand is one
like
of those.
that. I mean, yes.
When they sent it to me, obviously I had the what it was, and I looked at it and I thought, wow, if they hadn't have told me, I'd have thought they were Akoya.
100%.
Because of the quality of the luster
100%.
and just the look of it and the colour and everything, just magnificent.
Now, this project, Suzie, is absolutely beautiful. The jewellery is absolutely beautiful. But I want to show you, how many do we have of these, Ross? Okay, it is limited, it is quite exclusive, and that's probably because of the pearls. I want to show you everything that you're going to be getting. And obviously it comes with Suzie's instructions to create this amazing piece of jewellery. Now, firstly, I don't know what this is going to. I don't know. I trust the process though. But you get not 1 or 2, you get 3 beautiful fireball pearls. Oh, they're gorgeous. Yeah, they're simply, if I hold one of them up for you, simply stunning quality. Yeah. So are these through drilled, Suzie, or half drilled?
They are through drilled, I think. Yeah, they're definitely through drilled. I've used them as half drilled, but they are through drilled. So you get a featherweight. Yeah, absolutely.
So gorgeous. And you get those times 3. So straight away I'm thinking, hang on, 3 of them. Normally I'm used to buying those singly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? So you get 3 of those. Then you get a full strand of the most amazing pearls.
And these are beautiful rice pearls. The luster on these is amazing.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So you get a full strand of beautiful cultured pearls, not faux, not simulant, not synthetic. Full strand of those. Then you get, I mean, look at the gram weight of this beautiful chain, which hopefully you can see is smooth textured,
Yes,
all the way around. So really adding to your design. Then, I'll pick it up this way. You get this gorgeous paperclip chain that is gem encrusted as well. You've got round, brilliant cut topaz set within, alternating the links. So you're talking about three fireballs, one gem encrusted paperclip chain, one heavy duty length of chain, and a strand of pearls, and Suzie's instructions. It's a luxury kit. So again, we have 50 of these available. They are on pre-order right now. Shop ahead, guarantee your place, know that you'll get the instructions to create this beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
We are going to start with the demonstration, but remember, it's limited. It is limited. So, Suzie, take it away.
Right. I want to say...
Firstly, this is a very you kit.
It is, and I absolutely love it. For the demonstration, because we only get sent one kit, so I've just gone to my stash, so they're not replicated from the kit, but the pearls are, because this is what I had left over, so everything else is what's left over, but the chain is slightly different. Now, I tell you how to make that necklace, but with my instructions, I don't want you to sort of like think, oh, I've got to copy it exactly. So I give you the instructions for how to make it, and I've put intermediate simply because there's several techniques, and I just think if you're a beginner, it's one technique, and then if I'm doing 2 or 3, then I just add intermediate, but it's not difficult. So I give you all the instructions, and I always give you a photo at the back, so that if you wanted to make an exact replica, which I'm happy for you to do, there it is. But I wanted to give you the techniques that you can, you know, take it in your own direction. So I won't say put on 5 pearls, then add on, set, you know, I'll just say, look, you'll need to make the connectors, then wherever you decide that you want to, on your chain, cut your chain and put them on. So what you're going to need first of all for my necklace is you're going to need some contrasting coloured beads. Now I'm using black and white because I love the monochrome. There's a surprise. But I think the turquoise, had I have thought...
It'd have been a nice,
Oh, I'd have loved to have added turquoise. So you're going to need...
But you're an amazing jewellery maker. You can always add it at a later stage.
Yeah, go home and just, absolutely change it up. But I think if you got the turquoise, definitely add the turquoise into that. I think it would be absolutely amazing. So, because the chain, and I'll bring out one of the chains here. I'm not going to use it, but I'll show you. Can you see the thickness? It's a lovely thick chain. So when you're making connectors, this is the sort of one tip. Don't go you have to match the thickness of the chain you're using. So if it's a very fine chain, then you want to use, if you're making a connector, a fine wire. As this is quite thick, I'm using a matching wire. So I've used a 1mm on this, which is quite unusual because it's normally a structural wire, but I've used 1mm to make my connector simply because it will blend in seamlessly into that chain. So if you're ever doing chain work, if you've got a very fine chain, match the wire to the thickness of your chain, and then it won't jar, because otherwise you'll get sort of connections and it'll look different and it just won't look professional. So easy. Right, how to make a connector. This is really for the beginner. If you've never made one, just cut a length of wire, put in your bead like here. Well, first of all, before we do that, let's just do one end. So I'm going to quickly, I'm going to take it to the middle of my round nose pliers. You've got to be fairly firm because it's a thicker wire. And then you're just going to make a P like such, and can you see that there? And then what you're going to do is you're going to get the other side, because we want to make that into a sort of a lollipop. So can you see what I've done there? So now I've got a lollipop. So then we put the other side in, whatever bead we want to. It might, if you know, I could have put the skull in. This is, we had these years ago and I bought up every single one. So if you were making the skull connector, on mine I suggest, I've done some, you would do it exactly the same, just feed it through. But I'll just do it with this bead here. So really, really easy technique. And then what I do is wherever, try and match it. So I'll bend that down. Now I've got just put hand cream on, so it's going to be a bit difficult. So I'm just going to try and bend that. As I say, because it's a 1mm, it's actually a bit harder to do. And then I'm just going to chop off a bit shorter because that bend really needs to be flush with the stone, which it isn't. And then all you're going to do is turn round and just make that connector in the other direction, so that you end up with a connector. Can you see that? So you're going to end up with connectors like that. So you want to make about 6 or 8, depends on where you are. And then all you're going to do is you're going to get your chain. I'll put that one back because that's part of the kit. And this is my one. And then all you're going to do, and again, because it's 1 mil, it's a bit tougher. But the good thing is that when it's opened and closed, it's not going to go anywhere because it's so thick. So you literally, can you see how you do that? And that's all you do, is you're going to attach along like that. So if I just attach the other end, say, and just cut your chain to whatever sort of lengths you want. You might just want to put 1 in, you might want to put 3 in, you might want to put, you might want to make it sort of very symmetrical, so you'll count the links. With the chains you've got, you've got the sizes quite easy. But again, I just say however you want to do it. So you can you see I've joined that. So you make 2 lengths with both your chains and make them different. Don't make them the same, so just have them a bit different. And then you want your other side. Now, when you've done 1 length, when you've done the 2, you can start putting everything together. So here, I'll show you this bit here. Say I've done this one, and here it's a slightly different chain, and I've used different chains on this one. And I've put a skull here and one of those for this particular one. So now I want to start adding on pearls. So what you're going to need is some beading wire. I've used soft flex here, but any beading wire will do. And what I'm suggesting here, if you're going to put the fine wire through, look for a pearl that's going to allow your thread to go through twice. So find the pearls that will allow your thread to go through twice. I found that with the second strand that's available, they have slightly bigger drill holes. So they have slightly bigger drill holes, so most of those go through. But then what you're going to do is you're going to feed on the wire. You're going to put on some French wire. Well, first of all, you feed on a calotte or a crimp, a pearl, piece of French wire, feed that through your chain, back through your pearl, and then back through your crimp tube, or this is a crimp pen. Now, a lot of you have messaged me saying, Suzie, where'd you get them from? I have had a word with Alice and Brianne upstairs, and I've told them where to source them, and they are going to be buying them. So they are going to be with us shortly. Now, sometimes in jewellery making, you get these little gadget things that turn up, and they're just life-changing. Because all you do is you just squish. You need a bit of elbow grease, but you just squish them together. And what it is like a crimp and a tube cover in one. So if you're a beginner, you can finish or start, finish and start a necklace and look very professional. And it's just like crimping a bead, but you've got the crimp cover. We all know that to put a crimp cover on, you've got to crimp the tube, then you've got to sort of line up your crimp tube, and it does take some practice. So can you see I've now attached that and it's got a pearl on it. And so all we do now is we start threading on the pattern, which is, again, we're back to threading. Now, I used spinel faceted 2 mil and 4 mil. I think it was 2 mil in between, because I love my gemstones, but they are quite tricky to find the hole. So I sort of spread them out like that, and then you do spend about 5 minutes trying to find the hole. If you can take it straight from the strand, it's a lot easier. But I thought, rather than bore you with trying to find the hole, I've just used some space beads. I personally wouldn't use Miyuki spacer beads for this project, because I just think the quality of what you have in this kit just warrants the spinel. Yeah. I just think sometimes.
In fact, we've got spinel tomorrow. We've got Burmese spinel
tomorrow.
Absolutely.
So it's perfect.
Bundles off.
Fantastic. So I just think I wouldn't. This is just purely for the demo, because I think it's just respecting the beautiful pearls. You know, it's all horses for courses. Sometimes seed beads are absolutely fantastic at spaces. And, you know, again, if you're going to sell, because it's sterling silver, you know, and the pearls are just exquisite. I don't know what the kit's going to go to, but I would say these strands of pearl, can you just see close up? I mean, I'm waxing lyrical here. Can you see I've threaded on those and I've just done them randomly, how equally sized they are, and can you see the luster? That is quality pearls. There's no rings on them, which are lovely, but these are sort of up another level. So, and then we'll talk about the other ones later that Elle and I think they look like Accoya pearls. So you just string it. Now, I might decide, right, I'll put one more pearl on and I'm going to mix the pearls up, and then I'm going to, say, put a spacer in because I want to. So, and it's as easy as that. You just add your spacer or bead or whatever you want to do. It's entirely up to you. So, just imagine you've made the same length. Now, I've said do sections of about 8 inches of the chain. You want to make sections of 8 inches of the pearls as well. Now, on this particular one, can you see I've gone ahead and started it, and I'll move all of this out the way. There's nothing stopping you from making a long line that you can wrap around. So you can either wrap it around your wrist, because we're going for that edgy look, or you can wrap it around your neck and then put the clasp on. Now, I've used toggle clasp, but you can use a lovely big bolt ring clasp. And again, to finish off, I've just got rid of everything so I can't find anything. I'm going to put on my crimp end, then I'm going to add on a pearl, then I'm going to add on some French wire, she says. Then I'm going to try and find what I did with, here it is, because I shoved everything up after making sure I knew where everything was. And it's just like the beginning. Now, the only tricky bit is to make sure that you can get your thread through your pearl, and I should have picked out a pearl that I knew would go through. But if it doesn't go through, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I shall just take that off. Right, it's not going to go through, and I'm not going to waste time trying to find a pearl. So we'll pretend that we've found a pearl. Or, I mean, if you've got a drilling machine like myself, now I'm not even going to get this one through. If you've got a drilling machine, then I would put a 0.8 drill piece and just drill through the pearls. I often use pearls. I often drill the first 4. So if I'm making a pearl necklace, I will always drill 4 so that I can get the thread through twice. But just imagine you do this, and I'll show you close up how you would do that. So this side, I haven't put pearl as an example, but it honestly doesn't matter. You might decide, actually, Susie, I can't be asked to try and find 4 pearls. I'll just do it this way, which is absolutely fine. And then get a proper pair of pliers and then just give it a good old squidge. Can you see that is squidged in? And how easy is that? It's just brute force. So you can be thinking, right, something that you need to do, chop that off, and that is basically a necklace. Now, say this is wrapped round twice. So I'm going to wrap it round, put it in there. So that's a necklace, say like that. It's a short one, this one. So there's your necklace there. And then on the toggle or bolt ring, I literally put a peg bail in, but you can use a featherweight head pin and do a wrap loop, adding a piece of chain that you've got, a spare bit of chain or other chain, and then all you're going to do is at whatever length you want it, you just then add that literally with a jump ring to your toggle clasp or clasp. Oops, let's come off, it's upside down. So just get the chain. This might be too long, and the good thing is if you think, oh, that's a bit long, chop it off, and then you literally just add it to the toggle clasp. It's not going to come off the toggle because it's permanently put there. So So, oops. And then you just, I'm using the wrong pliers here. There we go. So you add that one. And then I added 3. And I added 2 pearls so that I could use this one for the demo, and I put a skull on the other one. But you can see this one, the design is a double wrap. But you could just attach 2 lengths, make 2 lengths, 8 inches of pearls, 8 inches of chain, attach them to your toggle clasp as I've just shown you, and then alternate it. So if you've got pearls on this side, start with the chain that side, end with the pearls that side. And that is it. It's as simple
Look
as.
at that. Absolutely beautiful. And you've said the word a few times today, Suzie, it's the texture.
It's texture, absolutely. Yeah. This is what I like. This, and use stuff from your stash. Just go have a rummage with your stash and have a play. And the nice thing is, the amount of times that I start a piece of jewellery and I think, no, that's not right, and I take it off. I wanted to go for a monochrome because I wanted to sort of get that sort of gender neutral look that I'm thinking, yeah, I'm seeing a rap star would wear this, so I didn't add any colour. But having seen the turquoise, I think if I had my time again, I would definitely add some colour into it.
Yeah,
like
no, I absolutely, I think it's gorgeous, Suzie. I love, and like I said, everything about it. If you want colouring, then you've definitely got the option to do that. This project brings you so much. We've only got 50 though. So you get not 1 but 2 lengths of heavy chain. Let me just show you that again.
Yeah, they are.
And they're full bracelet lengths if you wanted them to be as well. So you get, firstly, this amazing textured chain. Secondly, this beautiful paperclip chain. Which, am I holding that the right way?
Yeah, it's really elegant.
Which is, they're all silver, by the way, which is, look, gem encrusted. Can you see? You have the round brilliant cut stones. Then you get the strand of pearls as well. But then if I just slide this over, 1 second, you get these amazing Baroque pearls. Now I have just put, just to show, these little bails, can you see that? We've got those coming up that fit beautifully. If you wanted to use those with those pearls.
And that's what it would look like if you go onto the overhead. You just see how that works, just as a bail.
Yeah, it's a tiny little, very delicate little peg bail. Plus, don't forget, you get Suzie's amazing instructions. So we've got 50 of this project, did you say, Russ? And already 10% of the stock has gone. The pearls, I totally agree with what Suzie was saying. The pearls are insane.
They are.
Amazing, amazing quality pearls. So much so that we both thought they were a Koya. Right. The fact that you are getting these times 3. Normally we're lucky to get 1.
1, exactly.
Yeah. So. Are you ready? This auction is live. Just the mass of what you get in this project.
Yeah.
Look, gram weight. Heavy gram weight in that beautiful, it's described as rope and plain, long unfinished bracelet. So basically you've got to run a clasp if you want it to be a bracelet.
Yeah.
So it's a bracelet length. So you get heavy gram weight here, heavy gram weight here, plus the gemstones, plus the pearls, plus the knowledge.
Yeah. So you can make it into a bracelet if you wanted.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So, you know, you could do a long wrap that you can either wear it as a necklace or as a bracelet.
Amazing. We're going to do the most amazing price. It's been a pretty exciting show, hasn't it, so far? Start of Fashion Week, a weekend rather, and I think that, you know, the design that Suzie you've created is so fashion forward. Love it. Couldn't be any more on trend.
Yeah,
it's pearls with an edge.
And it's got multi-layered.
Yeah,
so it's
stunning. Okay, look at that luster. Already people getting involved. I'm not surprised, I would as well. You get 3 beautiful fireball pearls, 1 strand of amazing cultured pearls, 2 lengths of heavy gram weight sterling silver chain, 1 amazing project price. Just 50 of these are available, mind. First price crash. Yeah, well, yeah, but I was saying, Ross, like, look at the gram weight on these. There's big gram weights in the silver. Look at the quality of those pearls. Absolutely unbelievable. These are all components that we will bring individually. Do you see where I'm coming from? So we'd do those individually, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'd do this individually. We do this length of chain individually. We do these pearls individually. But putting them together in a project, not only do we get the most amazing saving, you also get the inspiration. First price crash, jewellery makers. Not when we are closing though. 199. Oh,
music.
It deserves an intro, that does. At £199, it deserved it. Bobby, that price point deserved music. Adam, we need more music, don't we? I love it. We need our little sound effect back. Woo! We need that back.
I think at the moment that is £100 for the strand, £30, and that is a really good price. I'm being very generous for the Baroque, and I'm saying £10.
You're not saying £10 for those chains, Suzie.
But I'm saying for that price.
I know. You are guaranteed three of those
I know,
Baroques.
and they're amazing. They're amazing.
Again, sorry to keep going on about Tucson, but I saw those sold individually. Sorry, what was that? This one here, this chain, you know I said it's heavy weight? 3.8 grams.
I know it was heavy, yeah.
The one with the topaz? 3 grams.
Yeah.
You've got 6.8 grams of silver across those two, and culture pearls,
If I made earrings, just a pair of earrings with those, that's £250.
Yeah, well, your quid's in already, aren't you?
That's just use one and make your necklace.
Yeah, your quid's in already.
£149. That is amazing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components.
Yeah.
149 divided by 6. What's that? £25.
Amazing.
Like unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Or you love the pearls. They are
they're top luster.
They're top luster.
True, that's £50 per beautiful, lustrous Baroque pearl, and then everything else for free.
Yeah.
That's 6.8 grams of silver for free.
Yeah.
That's the topaz for free. That's this epic strand of cultured pearls for free, and Suzie's instructions for free. You've got your 0% interest split payment, and already collectors are getting involved, like Susan and Swansea and London. I've got Marion there, and Devon there, and Cornwall there, and Karen there, and Carol there, and another Susan there, who wants to multi-buy. £37.25 only, jewellery makers, on your 0% interest split pay. Half the stock is gone. I just heard literally.
Wow.
I just heard the cogs within Ross's brain literally going, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I. He was like, go on then, I'm doing it. Let's have a sellout project. It's already at your price, jewellery makers, and then some. But you've got 50 of these. They're too beautiful to be sat within our vault, to be honest. They need to be created into designs just like this. We're actually over allocated. Let's get every single one of these projects out the door, jewellery makers. Another minute clock, and then we're going to take it to a final low price tag. That's stunning, Suzie. I absolutely love that. I'm very similar actually to Diane's jewellery, where you went for the texture, lovely texture.
Exactly, and the
pearls are insane on their own, individually. Christmas Day, yeah, that's right. They were £30 each. Yeah, they were. But we did white ones, didn't we? $29.99, because hundreds of them sold out. We had them in peacock, we had them in white, and we had them in purple, didn't we? You're getting 3, yeah. Just think, right there, £90 across those 3 beautiful fireball pearls. Yeah? 3.8 grams and 3 grams. And then on top of that, your pearls and Suzie's instructions. In 20 seconds, we're going even lower. Heather in Hearts, Cheryl, Sally, Mandy, Swansea, Marianne, Devon, Cornwall, Karen, Carol, Susan. New customers getting involved. We had 50. You can tell, you know I've read out more names than 50. Do you want to know how quickly these are going to sell out? £30, £30, £30 on Christmas Day. Today, £30 on split pay for the entire project. On your split pay. Or £30, £30, £30, and then £30. That's crazy.
I would sell that necklace at a very good price, would be £750 to £800.
And that would be a good price.
That would be a good price. So I'm, you know, taking into account the saving I've made to make it. But that is
because you know what, I was, again, I know I keep saying this, but when you walk past luxury jewellers, have a look in those windows, and you will find cultured pearls of these qualities, and what you won't see usually is less than 4 figures. So to be truthful, Susie, you're right, that is a great price.
It is a good price, bearing in mind there's 3 baroques in that, there's 2. As I say, for one baroque like this, say if I made that into a pendant, you're talking about £200, and that's just on a chain. If I made a pair of earrings, it's
and people wouldn't question that either.
No, absolutely.
Because it's a cultured pearl.
The quality of the pearl is absolutely out of this world. There's just so much you can do with it. As I say, you know, I've made a different style here. It's just trying to sort of like whet your appetite. What have you got in your stock? What can you do? Always think texture. It's almost like when you're cooking, you need that depth of flavour. And to me, texture is that depth of design that you're going to add into that. I mean, this obviously is a demo piece, but...
Loving that. Marion, Jeanette, Penny, Heather, Joan, well done. New customers, you've got to be checking out your baskets. Of course, if you do have any questions for Susie, then text in, because we are still, if you're watching at 25 to 1 in the afternoon. If you're watching in the evening, then obviously we're on repeat. We have 18 available opportunities. I mean, 6
for the
components.
Pearls. Just for the baroque pearls.
Yes, hang on.
Honestly.
Oh. That's £20 per component, right?
Well done, everyone.
We're going to go again. Because so many of you have this in your basket, we're going to do one last... We can't go any more after this next one. It is absolute rock bottom deals. You've got 1 minute to get involved. We are going to take this beautiful project under £100 for you, and we cannot go a single penny lower than that.
You'll see when you get home the quality of the pearls.
Yeah, they're amazing.
You know, what we're talking about. You get them out. You see the lustre. It's absolutely out of this world.
And you know, with every pearl.
Yeah.
You know, the fireball pearl, the strand as well.
Yeah. And
look at that. There you go.
I mean, I had some left over because I used second pearl and I mixed them in. You've got everything to make a double-stranded necklace with this. So you don't need that second set
I love the
pearls.
mixture of those chains. I like the fact that you've got almost like yin and yang, you know,
exactly,
the different...
Exactly.
Yeah, I love that.
Just, you know, again, it's all adding texture. I've added skulls. You might want to add something else, some sort of nuggety style, sort of stones that we get the tumbles in. Yeah. Beautiful, you know. Just think about what you've got. Think about colour. Beautiful.
Stunning. Good luck, everybody. We weren't meant to be going this low. I think that's a third off that price tag, isn't it?
Yeah, well done.
149 was our absolute rock bottom price. We've taken a third off that price tag for you today. Lucy, Debbie, Susan, Catherine, Marion, Jeanette. Hello to you, Neil, Carol, Maker in Middlesex. I can't keep up with you now. We only had 50 of these. And I think, you know what, one of the reasons why many of us actually start creating jewellery, and Debbie Kershaw says this every time, it's because, you know, you can create pieces of jewellery that many of us wouldn't be able to afford.
Absolutely.
You know, a necklace, you wouldn't just casually go in and say, oh yes, yeah, okay. Yeah. Even if it did say £750, you can't do that too often, can you?
No, exactly. But you can make it for £99. And it's on split pay.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can personalise it so it fits your taste exactly.
Taste, size, everything.
Yeah.
Amazing. We were meant to be at 149 though. That was an incredible price.
Yeah.
You've got 6.8 grams of
Yeah.
silver. Six components. So it's 99.99 divided by 6, Russ. 99.99 divided by 6. You're talking what? £16.66 per component.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That strand of pearls, £16.66. Those heavy gram weight lengths of chain, £16.66.
That's a £99 strand.
All day long.
All day long. And, you know, that is just, I mean, you can't see it in the studio. The luster on that is amazing.
Yeah.
So that alone is worth the
£99.99 for your
else.
rice pearls and then everything else for free. Or £24.99 on your split pay jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible. June's got 2, Catherine, Lucy, Susan, Debbie, hello to you. Make sure you check it out. Carol, Middlesex, Neil, you've got yours. If you check out, I've got 10 left of that project, so not many at all.
Yeah, there's rice pearls and then there's these rice pearls. That's what I'm going to say. They really are. The luster on those. Beautiful.
Hello, Mandy. I'm a lucky duck. I had a discount code from a previous order from you, so I'm getting a stupid crazy deal.
Well done, Mandy. That's what it's all about.
Oh yeah, we had some discount codes, didn't we?
Oh, wow.
We had those knocking around, didn't we, recently? So fantastic, we can use them today. Right, can I ask, Bex, can I have one of our posh busts? Because this strand are insane. So again, if you'd have said, what pearls are these? I'd have said all day long Akoya.
Oh yeah,
all
definitely.
day long Akoya. Okay.
Nice pink bust.
These are insane. Let me just get them on the bust for you. 1 second. Because again, this is the kind of pearls that I can imagine being in Harrods, being in Bond Street, the finest grade.
Yeah.
Now, again, just to simplify, because I am aware, obviously, time. When we're grading pearls, obviously it's not the 4 C's like with your diamonds. You are talking about a few different quality factors that we refer to. So in the world of pearls, size, shape, and that's all really quite personal, really. It's
nowadays,
personal. Nowadays, it used to be all about the spherical pearls. Colour, which again I think is down to your personal choice. Nacre, now we're talking about the quality.
That's really important.
Yeah, the more nacre, obviously the finer the pearl, which leads nicely into your luster. Now, obviously you can then start talking about matching and other things, overtones, undertones, those kind of things, but we simplify it. These are mirror-like in their luster.
Yeah, they are.
Which is the number one trait that I think is super distinctive about an Akoya pearl. Akoya pearls are some of the most expensive pearls in the world.
Yeah.
Now, they're not Akoya. I'm not sitting here saying they are Akoya pearl. But they look like they are.
They do. When I got them out of the pack, I'd read what I was going to be receiving, but when I got them out of the pack, I thought, oh my goodness, if I hadn't known better, they look like Akoya pearls because of the size, the luster on them. Now, Akoya pearls have got the highest luster of all the pearls in the industry. And these just match that. And
it's down to that cold water that they form in. So also, an Akoya pearl is 1 pearl per oyster.
Yeah.
1 pearl per oyster. So if you go to certain freshwater pearls, you can usually put more than 20, 30 in there.
Yeah.
So they share that space. But Akoyas, 1 pearl per oyster. Anyway, I'm almost slipping into the Akoya
because
conversation.
they look like
because
them.
of the quality.
Yeah, they do.
These aren't Akoya.
Yeah.
But they look like they are. And to me, it doesn't matter whether they are or they aren't. It doesn't matter to me where they formed.
They're all so
it's
beautiful.
how beautiful the culture pearl is. That's that nacre that Susie and I are getting excited about. It's mirror-like. They're amazing. They're exceptional. These are Baroque. Yes, Ross? Oh, drop pearls. Yeah, I mean, I would call them
anything that's
Baroques.
not round is technically a Baroque pearl, but
Yeah.
these are beautiful because these make fantastic earrings as well.
Yeah.
You know, just a couple of these.
I love it. Should we do something completely crazy? Look at that luster there. Look at that. There are 50 available opportunities. It's brand new. It's never been on your screens previously before. Look at that. You know, if ever we were going to grade a pearl, firstly, Under magnification is probably the most unjust of way of grading a pearl, right? Because you do it with the naked eye. We're under magnification. What you're looking at right now, we're under magnification. You can see that quality. If you are a pearl collector, jewellery makers, add it to your basket now, because the first price that you're about to see is not where we're closing. Okay, okay. Look at that quality. They're not small. We're talking up to 10 millimetres in their size. What? First price crash. Luster is like the most imperative factor of your pearls. We've got 2 more price crashes, says producer Ross. 2. It's never been on air before, jewellery makers. This is brand new. 50 available within the vault. Straight away we've got collectors getting involved, probably jewellers by the looks. Yeah. It's a lovely strand, I agree. I really like this as well. Coming up tomorrow, by the way, you've got Burmese spinel. Ooh. You've got African ruby. Yeah. What about the Khotan that's with Dave?
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Beautiful. These warrant high-end gemstones. As I was saying when I was doing the demo, I've left one there. As I was doing the demo, I couldn't justify putting, I mean, for the demo I did seed beads, but I couldn't bring myself to do that if I was making a piece of jewellery, because you've got to respect the pearls. Some pearls are really fun pearls, you know,
and a bit more affordable. Yeah.
And they look great and what have you, but these, I just think it's showing a lack of respect because they're so good.
People might think that we're talking about those kind of pearls right now, Susie. We're not. The fact that we're at $79.99 is absolutely amazing, but that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Oh, wow. 2 price crashes still to come. 2 price crashes.
Wow.
Swansea, well done getting 4. Look, teaser. These are some of the rubies that are coming up tomorrow. 9 o'clock tomorrow, they are natural rubies. Shall I just add to that? Shall I? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Look at that.
Oh.
What a kit that would be. If you just simply knotted these, put them on a clasp and went out for dinner, people just assumed they were your Accoya pearls. I would look at somebody wearing those and just think, oh, they're Accoya. Because there's a distinction. There's something about Accoya pearls.
Yeah, you can see it.
You can see them.
Yeah, you can.
And these are a very good sort of disguise for them.
Susie, believe it or not, in 16 seconds we're taking it lower than $79.99. Wow. We have 50 of these. These are some of the finest freshwater pearls. Honestly, because they're mirror-like in their luster, and you can have a massive pearl, you can have a lovely shape, most perfect colour with nacre, but if it hasn't got luster, it's meh. Exactly. It is meh. You want your pearl to be like this, striking.
That is a fantastic price. Oh.
And you'd also want it under £50 where possible. Please know that's no reflection of the true value. Freshwater pearls of this grade. You know, I can bring you pearls, here at JewelleryMaker we can bring you pearls for 20 quid. They won't like this though. We could, normally, do you know what I mean? They'll be lovely, don't get me wrong, JewelleryMaker are amazing at buying pearls. But the lower price points like this don't tend to look like this.
No.
This for me is a 3-figured strand, do we all agree?
Definitely. I wish I brought in an Accoya strand to show you.
Oh, just put them alongside one another,
the similarity.
Yeah. I agree.
You know, normally if I give you Accoya pearls and then I put you fresh water, they'll look similar, but you can tell the Accoya pearls, there's a different price range for them. I love freshwater pearls anyway, but if I put these alongside, honestly, I'd be worried that I'd mix them up.
Yeah, I agree.
You'd have to be so careful.
Yeah, I agree.
They would look the same.
Struggle to tell them apart. $49.99 jewellery makers or $24.99 on your split pay, and in Haverfordwest, Cardiff, Marion, Susan, Swansea, London, Patricia, Mandy, another Patricia, Maker, Joe, Newcastle. I can't keep up. Anyway, we had 50 of them. They are absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Well done, everybody. And by the way, if you're wondering about the ruby and the black strand is Black Khotan. That's coming up tomorrow as your deal of the day. 10 o'clock with the wonderful Dave Droth, and then you have natural ruby. This is unbelievable quality, and it came in sold out. We've managed to get literally a handful. Really? Oh wait, scrap that. Not a handful. We've managed to get you 100 back in stock on the back of that sellout auction. And Yvonne has made the most beautiful jewellery with it as well. It's coming up tomorrow at 9. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out your basket on those stunning pearls.
Honestly, when you get these home, you will do a happy dance and think, why didn't I get 2 at that price?
Yeah, I agree. And they'll probably have gone by then.
Yeah.
But so yeah, get them home. Now, people have been shopping ahead on these little guys. So you get a pack of 10. We'll do it in one price crash.
Oh yeah,
add it to your order. They're essentials.
Must have. I've got hundreds of these.
Well, they're worthwhile having.
Yeah,
aren't
every
they?
time they come on, I'm buying these, and I'm buying 5 at a time.
Yeah.
Worst thing you can do is run out, especially if you're doing a multi-stranded and you want drops everywhere. You get through them quite quickly.
What? $3.99.
That's amazing. And they make, especially with this Baroque. With the pearl strand we've just done, which to me, again, look like a coin. Put these on either side and then put a jump ring through it. Yeah. Wow, what an expensive high-end piece of jewellery you've got there.
Look at that, though. It's literally, are we talking about 39p?
Yeah, 39p.
For a pack of 10, 39p.
Yeah. You're always going to use these.
Yeah, stock up on these. I agree, they are an absolute essential.
Yeah, you know, if you were to make a beautiful necklace that you had one in each end, you're going to need quite a few, but you then put a sterling silver jump ring through, you would have the most high end. I mean, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds to charge for that.
Look, yeah.
You know.
And look, I'm not great at wrap loops. Mine always look just a little bit untidy. Mine don't look great, so I'd use these. I'd much prefer to use these. And to be honest, it's probably financially a better option for me because the amount of head pins that I ruin and end up having to go try again. I'm probably better off just using one of these in the get-go. I agree. It is a base metal price for us. Hence my shock.
But do you know what as well? Even if you can wrap loop, when you get a wrap loop, you've got that sort of like bit that sort of is wrapped, isn't it?
Yeah.
I prefer the pegs.
I mean, they're so much neater.
So neater, and I just think it's so much more professional looking.
Now, Suzie, finale auction of the day.
All right.
This is a lovely little mini findings pack. So you've got, let's have a little look. You got your crimps, which are too beautiful to squash.
And again, you need these. Oh,
your spacers, crimp covers, jump rings.
Oh, fantastic. And a clasp.
And there's one in that class. There you go. Another spacer. Well, that's a
spacer.
We're going to do this in one price crash because it's our finale auction. Plus, you get your lobster claw, sterling silver, brand new, never been on air. So you're looking at what?
That is fantastic.
You're going to need clasps. You know you're going to need spacers. You know you're going to need crimps. You know you're going to need crimp covers, and you know you're going to need jump rings, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's a cheeky. Might as well add it to my order.
If you're brand new at jewellery making, get these. You know, because you might think, oh, I'm not good enough yet to sort of waste. Trying to do the silver ones. Just buy them and keep them because they're not going to be at that price. The price of silver is an all-time high and gold is an all-time high at the moment. Can't believe the price.
I don't know how many of these we've got in here, but we used to sell sterling silver findings pack in a little black chiffon bag, and they were £17.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and there was like 13 findings in there.
Yeah.
Coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Yvonne. Looking forward to that. 8 o'clock, we have got Sleeping Beauty turquoise and those lovely stud earrings that I showed you earlier on. They're gorgeous. 9 o'clock, we've got natural African ruby, the one we just showed you. It's the relaunch we've got back in stock. 10 a.m. Jewellery Makers, we have got the wonderful Dave Tross stepping into the studio for those beautiful black Khotan jade opportunities and their long length strands as well. Then at 11 o'clock, we have your 925 sterling silver sunburst pendants. They are beautiful also. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got your the bamboo collection with Yvonne as well. So keep an eye out for her messaging, and you'll see some wonderful pieces. Just a gorgeous show from start to finish, isn't it?
It's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed it. And to that buyer that's bought this,
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. That's the thing. It's when it goes so fast.
Yeah.
You think, gosh, I know. It literally
We've
has
had
been
too
a
many
show.
items.
Yeah,
on
it really has.
Been-
Have a wonderful afternoon, jewellery
Yeah.
makers. Look after yourselves and make sure you tune in tomorrow morning for the continuation of Jewellery Maker Fashion Weekend.